fascinated by that. I actually forgot I was on telly. You could see I'd zoned out completely, hadn't I? Sorry, I was away with the fairies then.
That's the golden obsidian, you see. It's beautiful stone. Beautiful.
Sorry, everybody.
Look,
This is a powerful gemstone.
Look at that.
Oh. There you go. Trilliants. Golden bronze. Thank you, Adam. See me after the show. Golden shimmering highlighters. Star cut, dazzling, aren't they? I like that size actually, sort of 5 to 5.5 mil. It's a pretty size.
So pretty, yeah.
And again, monochrome with the pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. And a great grounding stone and a highly protective stone. And you wouldn't even know. You could, you know, a couple of bracelets. It's like a big shield over you.
Yeah.
No one would ever know.
No, that's really pretty. It's those sort of, looks like the shards of gold.
Yeah, can you see how the gold shines through its back and then the light hits it and you get that gold? It's beautiful. 136.
Oh, we've got Keshi pearls. It's going to be over to Susie for Keshi.
Yes. I wanted to show you the other day.
Oh, you did, didn't you? When we were on. Oh, bless her. She was desperate. We didn't get round to them.
So I'm so pleased. These are absolutely beautiful. And one thing I want to, this is your Keshi pearl, and Keshi in Japanese means poppy, and I always thought, why poppy? But it replicates the very fragile leaves of a poppy, and this really shows it to perfection. Can you see the delicacy of these Keshis?
Oh, yeah.
How thin they are, how beautiful are they? And this design, you could just restrand like this, which is absolutely fine, which I'll show you on the necklace, but because they're top drilled, it just is so versatile. You're seeing the beautiful overtones and the aurits and the shapes. Look at that. That's just on the necklace.
Yeah.
Done nothing. Just put a strand on that. Beautiful. But because they're top drilled, you can make these into beautiful little flowers, and they are just like petals. So you just use 5 and make the most beautiful, or even 4. Flowers.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're into wire work or you love sort of floral big designs, this is one of the most versatile pearl necklace strands to buy. I absolutely love it. I have about 4 of these strands.
Right, can I just show you Keshi pearl here on granted 14 karat gold. So pair of earrings, see it says Baroque, but they are Keshi. In fact, no, they're not saying Keshi, so I won't do that. Right, let's get some Keshi here. Keshi pearl earrings, they're classed as sea foam. How much are they? £49. That's a great price for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, £49. Okay, that's for 2. Oh, no, don't want to be the first to hear about it, thank you. Another pair here, white Keshi pearl drop earrings. Oh, they're nice. Oh, they are nice. How much are they? No, I don't need any help. Hang on, I've got some Keshi pearl earrings here. Hang on, where's the price? Right, it won't show you here, look, but when I click into it, but it's £245 on this pair. You see here, look? So on those, there you go, £245. White Keshi pearl studs, £78. Keshi pearl drop earrings, £39. That entire strand,
I know,
is $39.99.
and you might think I'm biased, but this is better quality by far. The absolute delicacy of these, look, you know, side profile, look how delicate they are.
They're gorgeous.
They are so delicate. They're, you know, beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, they are pretty, aren't they?
All of them have this, and they're cupped. So, lots of ideas for jewellery. If you're clever and you can ream, you can put a little diamond, because I know we sell diamonds, and I think this quality, I wouldn't put Swarovski or anything like that. I'd put a little diamond in there and have that as a single pendant. Yeah, because this is top quality pearl, seriously.
Yeah.
And can I just... Can you hear that?
Yeah, it makes a lovely sound, doesn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely lovely, top quality.
Right, 35 please, Susie, love.
35, sorry I talk too much.
Hello, birthday boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're very excited about your show this afternoon.
I'm super excited.
Toby's birthday show.
Right, look at this, 3 strands of...
Oh, frosted amazonite, is it?
Frosted, isn't this beautiful? I've never seen these before.
I like those.
The colour I've got to say, is out of this world. And to have them frosted gives it that much more contemporary dimension to it. And you've got the lovely 4mm, you've got the 6mm, you've got the 8mm. So how perfect is that? With this, you could do the ladder weave, and you could do a lovely effect where they graduate in size. So if you imagine ladder weaves, do a ladder weave in the 4mm, then the 6mm, and then the 8mm. You get this lovely effect of a necklace, and you could make sort of a little section. Beautiful. But again, my chakra, beautiful heart. But aren't they
definitely.
absolutely gorgeous? And look at that. Look, you make a lovely, if you just wanted to just make a little wraparound bracelet or necklace, how easy is that?
That's £5 a strand.
That's fantastic.
£5 a strand on Amazon on genuine gemstones. Absolutely fantastic.
Beautiful.
£5 a strand. I have to say, I don't know whether I'm going to get told off for this, but I'd take the frosted over the polished every time on the Amazon.
I love the. It gives just that sort of contemporary look. It's really good.
Yeah. $14.99. This does look lovely, doesn't it? Okay, there's not many left though. So Jewellery Maker Vivian, Debbie, Jewellery Maker Susan, Sue, Terry, Kimberly, Chrissy, Sheila. You need to get those baskets checked out. MIPO62 is your code, massive carat weight, and you've got your 4, 6, and your 8mm. So you could just do small to large or large to small drop earrings with 3 gems in each, couldn't you?
And, you know, I always have, in my chakra section in my studio, I've got the 4, the 6 and the 8mm.
Have you?
So that is perfect. You're thinking, great, I've got them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, is it...
Let's see.
Gosh. So we have Zircon. Genuine Zircon. I'm thinking possibly with, in fact, I might show it with the deal of the day, pearls, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, let me show it with these. Let me show you. Look at that. What do you think? What do you think, Susie, love?
Beautiful. Zircon. Zircon on pearls, because the zircon are just like that, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're going to have all that natural fire in the zircon, aren't you? Well, do you know, it does look like, we talk about this, our beloved champagne argyle diamonds that are no longer mined, which is heartbreaking. This gives you a nice alternative look, doesn't it? But rarer.
Does. And I think if you've never seen zircon, because I know everybody sort of says, oh, it's got double the refraction of a diamond. When you get there, because I have zircons, and you think, I know what they're talking about now.
Yeah.
Because they're like, whoa, they're so glittery is the word I would use.
It's the way the light, there you go. Can you see in the background where where it's slightly out of focus, and that's delivering you the amount of adamantine fire luster you're going to get?
Exactly.
It's an exceptional gemstone. Absolutely exceptional. And again, if you pop it with your high-end pearls, oh yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, the colours go beautifully together, don't they? Because it brings out the gold.
Doesn't it?
How beautiful.
Zircon, natural, $17.99, dazzling strand. Dazzling. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, Gary, you need to check out pretty quickly, love, if you want those, because they are very close to selling out. So, Jewellery Maker's on the telephone to the call centre. Oh, can I just mention as well, we've had we started with some coins this morning, didn't we? What did we start with today? It was the tiger's eye, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were lovely.
Oh. And what I like as well here at Jewellery Maker, we do all different sizes, don't we? So the water sapphire, but it's known as.
Sounds nice. Mm-hmm. Oh.
In that wonderful, that'd go nice with the two-tone lapis satellites, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see why coins are really popular. That faceting, that square faceting, it doesn't just look high-end with nothing else done to it.
Well, you would never expect dialite to literally twinkle, and it's as if the lights are just being switched on and off every few seconds, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Wow, iolite. All that lovely, rich amount of sort of inky blues, dark blues, royal blues, navy blues. Well, we did a blue showcase at the weekend and it was really popular.
These are such a versatile shape. They lend themselves to bracelets because they're flat, but they look beautiful. I like them tessellated on a little chain because they sort of sparkle as they sort of hang, but you can make lovely bubbles with these as well.
Yeah.
So
okay.
really, really versatile, yeah.
We just asked somebody to flash number 33 again, did we? Yeah, we'll bring it back on for you. We have done it already, but we'll just pop it back on for you in case you missed it.
This one, yes.
Oh, it's the whoppers.
It's, yes. These are what I call my self-defence jewellery. But it's beautiful. It's really heavy.
You can hear
really
it.
heavy. You look, yeah. And I love a noise. Look at that, jangly.
Yeah.
You could make a lovely. I'll tell you what I would make with these. If I would be making myself a lovely long, I call it satellite tin cup, but a long one, just these spaced in between.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
They would look great. Now, Susie, my darling, can I just say, it was so lovely to be on with you again today, my lovely girl.
I've enjoyed it again. I loved today.
Thank you, it was great. When are you back on?
Now I've got a break till the 3rd of October.
Oh, okay. Well, you look after yourself, darling. Take care. You haven't got a break from me, I'm afraid. I'll see you the other side of the break.
To Jewellery Maker. Oh my word, have we got a show for you this morning. We have got everything that you're ever going to need if you are a hobbyist, a jeweller, a professional jeweller, a jewellery maker, someone who's looking to do more of your jewellery making and looking to expand and give yourself a really amazing, solid workstation to work at. We are joined by Durston this morning. It's going to be the most phenomenal show. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up. The main kind of items, though, that we've got coming up are this brand new Durston bench with a free shelf, I hasten to add, which is just down there. I know, incredible. We've got the Durston ring bender with vice as well. We're going to be seeing this demoed by Claire McDonald in the 11 o'clock hour, just to let you know. So any questions that you've got, do let us know. And we've also got this. This is going to be the first item that we're going to be playing, which is the Durston Ultrasonic Cleaner. If you've been watching All That Glitters, you will have seen pretty much all of these products featured really, really heavily across the show. We are going to have the most amazing, amazing, amazing time with you this morning. We're joined by Matthew Durston today as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. In fact, this brand new bench that we've got here, we're so excited about. It's made of hardwood. It's really, really gorgeous quality. Here's a bit more information about the incredible bench, and I'll see you over there in a sec.
The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part you've got the large big tray. Below that you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
Isn't that fantastic? So that was Matthew Durston. He's going to be joining us later on at about 9 o'clock this morning. We've got there we go. We've got so much to bring you this morning. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. This has viewer's choice. So what does that mean? Okay, so you need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You need to click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Of which there are all of these things, basically. We've got golden obsidian, we've got amazonite, we've got beautiful sunstone, we've got snowflake obsidian. There you go. We've got an amethyst showcase coming up later on in the show as well, which is going to be brilliant. The 11 o'clock hour is going to be pretty kind of demo heavy with Claire McDonald, who's going to be showing you all of these Durston tools in action. Let me just see. If you do go to our web, hang on. Here we go. Yeah. So if you go, oh no, where are all the items? Oh, okay. They're taking a couple of minutes to show up, but basically, everything we're going to be playing in this hour is only available till 9 a.m. That's what you need to know, basically. Right, we're going to start off this morning. We've got Sir Ryan Barron. He's on cameras. There he is. We love him. What a guy. Producer Neri. He's going to be producing the show. Ho! Then we've got Sir Adam Tyres, As I Live and Breathe. There we go. Just 1.5 spins there. And he's going to be directing the show. We've got my little ray of sunshine, Sir Paul Demirs. There he is. Oh, there he is! That way. There we go. There we go. We love him. He's going to be on floor today. Right, should we get going? 31. What is it? Because there's nothing in there, Neri. Yes, I think it is. Yes, I've got them here. We are going straight off the T-bar this morning, everyone, just to let you know. We do mean business. You're absolutely right, Adam. Starting off with your golden sheen obsidian. Ooh, your golden sheen obsidian. Beautiful, genuine gemstone here. Completely natural. Natural volcanic glass. There it is. Looking absolutely gorgeous for you today. Beautiful quality, isn't it? With all those gorgeous gas bubbles, which when they're all lined up, they give you that beautiful golden sheen. It's beautiful, this gemstone. Natural volcanic glass. So it's got that wonderful kind of coolness to it. It doesn't feel like a stone. Feels more like a glass. It's not going to be £50 today, obviously. We're going to take this as low as we possibly can today. Give us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get involved on our app. Download our app and watch us on the go. Here we go, everyone. £3.60. There we go. Get involved. Here we go. It's going to be a brilliant show today. We're going to have so much fun, and we're all going to learn so much as well. It's always wonderful to have Durston tools with us here at Jewellery Maker, but we've got so many brand new things coming your way. Just to let you know as well, they're all going to be on split pay. I believe they're all going to be on about 4 split pays. So yes, they are going to be a bit more of an investment price point wise, but they're all going to be available on split pay, which is wonderful. Well worth it. And like I said, they featured really heavily on All That Glitters. That fantastic jewellery, that kind of jewellery making star finder show. There you go. Amazing. £3.60. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Well done. Loads of people coming through on the phone lines. That's great to see. Well done. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying £3.95p per order as well, which is wonderful. All the items are there, by the way, and I'll show you in just a couple of seconds. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved, everyone. Well done. Karen, Gail's got 3. Maria, well done to you as well. She's got 2. Leah, Teresa, Shandy, Elaine. Yes. So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. They see me scrolling. There we go. So there's Neri. Look at the smoothness of that scroll. He is the scroll master. There he is. King of the scroll. There he is. All the way down. Oh, some items have sold out already. Gee willikers. There we go. So loads and loads of items scheduled for this hour. If you want to request anything, so number 24 looks like gorgeous. Oh, that's chrysocolla. Number 15, that's beautiful Charite. Number 14, some amazing pearls. Anything you like the look of, just make sure you make a note of that number and you request it. You can send us a text to 78070. Start your text with the word DM Studio, and we will play the items for you. No problem whatsoever. Yes, here we go. Moving on now to some gorgeous diamonds. Gorgeous. Here we go. All the way through to the diamonds. Here we go. Get involved. Send any messages through. How you doing on this Tuesday morning? Oh, look at this. Diamond nuggets. just the 7 carats here. Just the 7 carats here. Oh my word, 7 carats of your diamond rough nuggets. These are your raw diamonds, which everybody is going absolutely nuts for at the minute. They're beautiful quality, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And yours today for £14.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. £14.99. Get involved when you can, either by calling us or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or by getting involved on our app. We are going to have a very, 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 very busy show today. Just to let you know as well, I do have some Flexrite coming up later on in this hour. So if you do want to put your diamonds with your Flexrite, that's what, yeah, that's what I'd be doing. That's what I'd be doing. Well done, Karen. Well done, Gail. I've got makers coming through as well in the West Midlands. Yes, in fact, you know what? Let's get the Flexrite back out. Let's flex those muscles. Like Ryan this morning, moving that Durston bench. The quality is amazing, isn't it? And all the drawers on runners. It's a beautiful item. Yeah. Ryan, and I think you might have had help from Paul Demers. No, just Ryan on his own. Pulled it just with one finger. There you go. There you go. So Flexrite 49. The 49 comes from here, which is it's basically 49 really, really, really fine threading materials, which are then stunning silver. They're stainless steel cords that you've got here, which are then silver plated and then covered in like a clear nylon to give it that really lovely suppleness, that beautiful flexibility. And it's £29.99. Already people through, and you get 30 feet of it, or 9.14 meters in total. It is the material, the threading material of professionals. She says, here we go. Let's get it off the thing. Come on, work with me here, Flexrite. There we go. It's beautiful and supple, really, really gorgeous and flexible. And yours today for under £30. Gorgeous, gorgeous material. Well done. Well done. Check your baskets out. Right, let's do our early bird special. It's time now for the most gorgeous strand of faceted cubes of Snowflake Obsidian. Do you know something? I love cube-shaped gemstones, especially when it's applied to a gemstone that's maybe a little bit more organic. Maybe it's got lots of inclusions, lots of striations going through it. It's that wonderful contrast, isn't it, between something really organic and then really quite a regimented, ordered shape. It always seems to work. Already got people coming through to get these, which is great to see. 75 carats of Snowflake Obsidian faceted cubes. Now look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful quality there. Jet black on the background, and then, of course, those wonderful snowflake-like inclusions. Of course, you and I know that every snowflake is unique. You know, when you look at a snowflake through a microscope, you can see that it is completely a unique shape, a unique size, as are all of these inclusions. They're beautiful, aren't they? A lot of people don't want to wear just plain black or plain grey. You want you want a bit of a mix of different kind of grey and black and white tones going through gemstones and through your jewellery. It is like a reverse, almost like a reverse of your Dalmatian Jasper, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous quality. I love the definition that you get within these strands. And just one on its own, amazing, or use all of them together. Use them as spacers maybe in between jet black or grey or white gemstones. They look absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, £12.99 for 75 carats of your Snowflake Obsidian. Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I can't remember the guest only we were talking to the other day, but they're saying, wouldn't these look amazing in a beaded bead? Of course, because you've got a square-shaped gemstone, it would just look so unusual. Gorgeous quality, well done. Get involved when you can. £12.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through to get all of these things on our website. Don't forget all of these incredible items, which we're going to be bringing you in the 8 o'clock hour. Only available till 9 a.m. this morning. That is it. All the way down. He's taking it down again. Neary Nunu. There's no stopping him. All the way down. Under a tenner. £7.99. There you go, everyone. £7.99. Under a tenner for your Snowflake Obsidian faceted cubes. Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant deal for you this morning. Well done, everyone. Whether you wanted to put this with silver, gold, rose gold, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Well done, Alison. Well done, Kathleen. Well done, Amanda, Helen, Bidders and Eastern Bartonshire, Essex, Manchester. Well done to you. Gorgeous opportunity for you today. Well done, everyone. Woo! Oh, yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sending those messages. How you doing this morning? Let us know what's going on in your life today. We've got all the Durston coming up today. We've got the Ultrasonic cleaner. We've got the ring bender and vice. We've got the workbench with free shelf. It's all coming up today. Amazing. That's all going to be coming your way as well at £7.99 today. Well done, everyone. Elizabeth in Lancashire. Denise, well done to you as well. Well done. Here we go. This is from Collector in Surrey. Morning, JM. Can I see 35 and 57, please? Nitty, nitty. No, no. Yes, I should imagine you can, Collector in Surrey. Oh, we've done the diamond nuggets, love. But we'll do number 37 for you, lovely. No problem at all. Come on, because it is viewer's choice. You're absolutely right, Adam. Here we go. Oh, my word. Look at this. Yeah. Super, super long strands here of your multi-aquamarine. I would say more multi-beryl, actually, because you've definitely got your aquamarines yet. You've definitely got the kind of beginnings of your goshenite. You've definitely got the beginnings of your emeralds. And, of course, you've got your gorgeous heliodors as well. Well done, Maker and Surrey, already through. Well done, £9.99. Oh, my word. This is a 91 centimetre strand you're going to be getting here. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? 91 centimetres of your multicolour beryl. That's gorgeous. Well done. More bidders coming through. Well done. More makers coming through. That's great. Well done. You know what? Whatever you do with this, it's going to look absolutely sensational, especially come kind of springtime as well. Because it's got those gorgeous kind of daffodil colours in there. You've got those beautiful sky blues, those gorgeous fresh greens as well. Not graduated in size, but most definitely, if you wanted to graduate those colours, you could do. Leah, Brenda in Surrey, well done to you as well. Bidders and Shropshire, well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous deals for you today. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done at £9.99. Maker in the Channel Islands. Well done to you as well. Check your baskets out, everyone. These are about to sell out. Under a tenner for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Vicky in East Sussex. Well done. Loads of people with these in baskets. Check out Ali in Essex. Well done. Gorgeous opportunities. Well done. Go, 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 go. We're so excited about the Durston bench, the Durston Ultrasonic cleaner, and, of course, the ring bender and vice coming up today. Very, very excited about all of that. Maria, check out my lovely. Well done. There's the bench with a free shelf. Oh, gosh, it looks like it's levitating. Oh, there you go. It's looking good, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Maria, well done. Helen, Maker in West Sussex. Janine. Ah, Collector wanted 55 as well. Go on, then, because we love you. 55. Rhodium plated earring posts with butterfly backs. Oh, and they've got gorgeous. Oh, look. Oh, wow, look at all of these. Oh, gee whiz. Okay. Oh, wow, look at all of these. Okay. Look at this. Ah, beautiful earrings here. We've got hearts, triangular ones. Oh, we've got little stars as well, look. Beautiful little stars, there they are. Hearts, crosses, oh, they're gorgeous. So stars, hearts, rounds, crosses and triangles. You've got 5 pairs in total with butterfly back. They're all rhodium plated, so that's going to give your sterling silver even more longevity. Tracy, well done to you as well. £12.99 for you today. Well done. That's for 5 pairs. I'm not holding all 5 pairs. I'm holding 3 of them. 3, 4, and what was it? Rounds. Oh, yes, there they are. Okay, gorgeous. So, there you are. All 5 pairs. There you go. There they all are for £12.99. Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in Surrey. Tracy, well done. Gorgeous. 18, lovely Carol, please. You called me lovely. That's fine. You can have that. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Ah, a tenner? No. 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 September is a long month. Yes, here we go. Oh, my word, Kunzite. Yes. Oh, I'm going to say to go with the gorgeous beryl that we did just a few seconds ago. What do you reckon, gang? Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. Yeah. Look at those bad boys. They look good, don't they? Ah, Kunzite smooth rounds, absolutely amazing gemstone. Do you know what? I was talking to producer, manager, Gemstone by Wayne Del Paso, the Italian stallion, the other day. I know, dreadful, isn't it? It was a terrible situation. No, he's lovely. And he was telling me that he's tried to buy more strands of Kunzite, and kind of cost-wise, what it's going to cost us as a business is kind of 3, 4, 5 times more than it's ever cost us before, becoming much, much, much rarer, infinitely rarer. And it's your deal today. Genuine natural Kunzite, absolutely beautiful quality for $12.99. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Kunzite, 5.5 to 6.5 millimetre rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love those beautiful delicate pinks. Well done, Julie. Well done, Makers coming through. Gorgeous at just $12.99. Well done, Louise in Hertfordshire. Well done. Beautiful, well done. Okay, so we've got star buys coming up. We've got all the Durston tools coming up as well. Can't wait to do all of that. Gorgeous. Do you want to do that one? Is it the Moonstone? Moonstone multicolour rounds. It's a star buy, everyone. Let's go. So we've got here the most amazing strand of multicolour Moonstone. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Here it is. So these are 4mm rounds that you've got here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Everything from your whites to your beautiful oranges to these gorgeous kind of almost kind of edging towards almost your mocha moonstone colours. Do you remember the mocha? Oh yeah, I remember the mocha moonstone. Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Really beautiful and kind of a lovely kind of nude neutral colour, which will suit any skin tone, hair colour, eye colour, you name it. It will absolutely suit you. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, isn't it? For 45 carats in total. Now, your price point today is not going to be £50. You can just forget that. It's not even going to be £15, says Neri Nunu. Is it really? It's not even going to be $7.99. What, like the Obsidian? What? Imagine there's a clock that's just come up. Dum 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 dum. Do the price, Neri. Dum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, there's the clock. Dum dum dun 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 da 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 da. Get involved quickly, quickly! Thank goodness it's not a minute clock. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Come on, put it in your basket. We're going low. We're going to go really, really, really low. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 bum 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 bada 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 boo. $5.99. Oh, I might do that more often. No, please don't. $5.99. Well done, Mickey in Yorkshire. Pamela in Cornwall's got 2. Well done, Elaine, Helen, Vicky, Shirley, Janet. There's loads of people there. Well done. Oh, so funny. Brilliant. £5.99. Well done to everyone. Go, 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 go. Well done, Jewellery Maker. Well done to you, Helen and Barnshire. Vicky. Well done to you. Can you believe that? Great autumnal strand as well, don't you think? To be able to put with all your gorgeous oranges, your browns, your mookites, your beautiful kind of deep kind of autumnal russet kind of tones there. Gorgeous. Well done, Louise. Well done to you as well. Elaine's through. Vicky in Northamptonshire. Well done, sweetie. Keep coming through, my lovelies. Check out your baskets. $5.99 for multicolour Moonstone plain 4mm rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love them. I love all those natural tones in there. Stunning quality. Well done to you. Margaret is through. Well done to you in Greater Manchester. Check your baskets out, everybody. What a deal for you today. I just love all of those gorgeous tones. Hello there, Tom Stewart. How are you, Skyscraper? Here we go. Loads of people joining us today. Well done, everybody. We're all very excited about the Durston show. Hello. Oh, stop clapping yourself. Stop it. Stop it. Really annoys me intensely the way that he claps himself. Right. It's not funny. $5.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Jacqueline in Merseyside. Well done to you as well. Loads of people joining us. Oh, yes, we need to ask around the building. Has anyone got any precious metal jewellery? Yeah? We can clean it with the ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Moving down the boo and moving down the ba-da-ba. Okay. 30 what? Yes! Okay, here we go. Oh, what is that? Is that really... What? What? Imperial topaz for a tenner? How is that a thing? You have got here one of the rarest varieties of any gemstone in the entire world here. Mined at the Capão mines in Ouro Preto in Brazil, above the water table, which means that the mine is constantly filling up full of water. And it's one of those mines where they said there's more money going into the ground than out of the ground because the amount of this gemstone, which is mined year on year, is literally almost zero. To the point where there are probably about half a dozen miners mining for this gemstone currently. That is it. That is it. Wow, I can't believe that. $9.99. These are such huge individual pieces. I don't think I've ever seen an imperial topaz where the individual pieces are so large. $9.99. That's absolutely amazing. Makers coming through. Belinda, well done to you in Surrey. That one's about to sell out. I've literally got 2 or 3 left. An amazing deal. Well done, everybody. What an opportunity. $9.99. Incredible. That's absolutely ridiculous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Okay, moving on now to Keshis. I love these Keshis. Oh, these are so good. These are going to sell out in seconds. Well done, Shirley coming through. Elaine, well done. Is it warm in here, Ryan, or is it me? Is it a little bit, is it a fraction warm? He's got his shorts on today. Why not? Can we have just a fraction cooler in here? Okay, single figures available for lavender freshwater Keshis. There they are, looking absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love those? They're beautiful. Each one so gorgeous, beautifully unique. Stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. With those gorgeous lavender hues going through there. Aren't they beautiful? Yes. Under £20. Oh, my word. Only literally 2 chances available. I just love that quality. These are what people are going nuts about in the minute in the pearl world. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Under £20, well done. That's about to sell out any seconds now. Well done, everyone. OK, moving on now to... Oh, gosh. Here we go. Look at these. Yeah. Here you go. Look at that. Oh, my word. Amazing quality. Multi-sapphire top-side drill graduated drops. They are absolutely stunning. Lorraine, Rachel, Maker in County Tyrone already through. Under £20 today. Just to let you know as well, you're going to save yourself a further 10% when you come through and get this. Literally, just input the code SEPT10 when you check this out, and you'll be able to save 10% because, of course, it is September's birthstone. Sapphire, gorgeous. Single figures left. Well done. Check your baskets out. I've got loads of people there for the final couple of chances. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out. Go, go, go. Well done. Isn't it stunning? I just love all those beautiful colours, don't you? Helen, well done to you as well in Hampshire. Gorgeous. Check out your baskets, everyone. Well done. Beautiful. I know a lot of people waiting, very excited about the Durston show today. We've got the ultrasonic cleaner, which I've got my eyes on. Beautiful. We've got the ring bender with vice. We've got the bench as well. We're going to see the... really, really fantastic demo with Claire McDonald in the 11 o'clock hour as well. That's going to be brilliant. So that's going to be coming your way. We're so excited about this morning's show. Such a well-known brand, shipped to over 50 different countries. Gorgeous. Here we go. Oh my word, look at this. This is beautiful. Ethiopian opal. Graduated smooth squares. Corner drilled. Oh! Mosaic tiles of opal. Oh my word, this is a gorgeous strands. How does this work? It's just so good. They're like individual kind of panes of glass, aren't they? It does look like a stained glass window. Oh my word, can you imagine that kind of design? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Melon, Surrey, Lorraine, well done to you in Derbyshire, well done. $29.99. I just love all these gorgeous colours that are popping out of here. Everything from your greens to your blues to your, what Toby Cavill called the money reds. Of course, he was in for his birthday yesterday, wasn't he? Bless him. Sue G, well done to you as well in Bristol. Fantastic, well done. $29.99. Look at all of those gorgeous colours that's fleetingly kind of appearing on the gemstone. And then depending on the angle of the gem, you see different intensities, different qualities. I just love it. Loads of people coming through to get this. Can I please direct you to our website, JewelleryMaker.com? Click on Watch Live and scroll down. Look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. They're all only available until 9 a.m. So we've got, things we haven't even played. Metallic peach pearls sold out. 10-strand show pearl bundles sold out. Lavender Keshis sold out. Kunzite sold out. Gold sheen obsidian sold out. Box sold out. Yeah. Sterling silver drop earrings with Sakota emerald sold out. Yeah. Loads of incredible items sold out. Well done, Mel, Wanda, Suju. Well done to Lorraine, gorgeous. Check out your baskets, my lovelies, for the gorgeous Ethiopian opal. That's so good. Well done, everyone. Awesome. Well done. God sheen obsidian. I should imagine I will. Star buy. Yes, it's a great star buy. Star buy. Faceted golden sheen obsidian. Let's go. Here we go. So, we have got here an amazing star buy. The last strand of golden obsidian that we bought to you right at the beginning of the hour completely sold out. So this, I believe, is probably going to sell out as well. What we've got for you here is faceted golden sheen obsidian. Beautiful quality. Just take a little looky at this. Oh, yeah. There we go, everyone. Golden sheen obsidian. Beautiful quality for your golden sheen obsidian. Isn't that just awesome? 0800 644 655 for 30 carats of golden sheen obsidian faceted round. So with the faceting on this, what it does is it brings to life even more the quality of the obsidian. If I show it to you against the strand that we bought to you earlier on without the faceting on, you can definitely see the difference between the two, can't you? This one here is much more kind of glitter. It's got much more luster going on there. Beautiful. Very, very popular, that strand. It completely sold out. This one still available. Get it now. Add it onto your order. Natural volcanic glass with the most gorgeous golden hues going through it. Look at that. So good. $7.99. $7.99. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Whatever you're going to be doing with this, whether it's going to be rosary linking it, whether it's going to be whether you're going to be kind of doing gemstone seed beading with this, it's beautiful quality, isn't it? I just love all the golden hues you've got there. And again, depending on the angle that you look at, will depend very much on the kind of the result that you will get with regards to that kind of luster. It's just so impressive though with that fasting. I love it. Well done. Another really, really, really popular strand. Items already going on the website. Well done, everyone. Beautiful deal. 0800 644 655. Well done. Gorgeous deals. I love that luster. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful scintillation. Well done, everyone. At £7.99. Well done, everyone. $7.99. Well done, everyone. Loads more people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Keep checking your baskets out. Oh, my word. We've got so many items which are absolutely flying out the door. OK, let's go to now. Oh, what is it? Oh, yes. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? I'm going to open this and I'm going to get one of them out. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Rowan, making you jump there. Do you know what? I'm going to pick one of them up. And I'm going to pretend that it's mine. Look. You've got to admit, that looks pretty amazing. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Look, you are going to be getting another. You're getting 5 in total. There they are. I know, that's absolutely amazing. Clear quartz, the master healer. The master healer. Gorgeous clear quartz. Absolutely amazing stuff. I love it. Aren't they beautiful? Said to amplify all of the positive qualities that your all of the positive qualities that other gemstones have. $7.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. Isn't that gorgeous? So many people coming through to get this. Well done, Maker, Wanda, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Sarah. Ho! Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's for over 16.5 carats of your clear quartz. I love it. Well done, everybody. We've got so much coming up this hour. All these items are only available until 9 a.m. and then they're all going to disappear. We are going to be launching the Durston Ultrasonic Cleaner after the break. We're going to be launching the Ring Bender with the Vice. We're going to be launching the incredible Durston Bench as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. This is just superb. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Beautiful.
You're beautiful, it's true.
Sorry, lovely. Where are we going, love? Oh,
Kyanite.
oh my gosh. Look at the size of these, Ryan. Whoa. Look at these. Look at these gorgeous silver qualities. Oh, my word. There they are today. Gorgeous silvers. Look at the size of these. They're huge. Beautiful blues. Oh, my word. I love all the silvers that come out of this gemstone. I just think it's the most incredible gem. I love it, love it, love it. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like that. Yes, $19.99. Beautiful quality. Ah, amazing. Check your baskets out, everyone. I'd use these as individuals. I really would do. They've got such amazing quality, haven't they? All these items are only available until 9 a.m. and then they're all going to disappear. It's a gore, gore, gore. Well done. Beautiful colours you're going to be getting here for under £20. Well done. We've got a star buy coming up. I know, it's one star buy after another, isn't it? It's crazy. Star buy coming up. It's time for your beautiful strand of faceted Amazonite. Here we go. Oh, I love this strand. This is a proper, bright, almost like a Siberian emerald green quality you're going to be getting here. What you're looking at here is natural Peruvian, Amazonite. Gorgeous. Such amazing tone. That's like your Sakota emerald, isn't it? In fact, let's see whether I can find the Sakota emerald that we bought that was scheduled. It's actually completely sold out, but we did have some Sakota emerald. What number was that? Because I want to show... Ah, here we go. I've got it. 46. Because look at the colour quality you're going to be getting here. So here's your Sakota. It's slightly different. Look. See the similarities you're going to be getting there between your Sakota and your Amazonite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Obviously, we're not going to be giving this to you today for a £50. No, we're going to be taking that price point down, down, deeper and down. Here we go, everyone. All the way down, under a tenner. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Look at this. $8.99. Can you believe that? I mean, the quality, the intensity of colour you're going to be getting here. Such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? So fresh, so beautiful. I would love to be, I would love to see this with beautiful oranges, gorgeous carnelians, maybe. Maybe, in fact, do you know that gorgeous moonstone we did earlier on, wherever I put it? Here it is. Look at this. Beautiful, gorgeous colours together there. I love those orangey kind of peaches alongside that really, really strong green tone. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. We've got loads of people coming through this morning. Lots and lots of people, I think, very excited about the Durston tool show, trade show, really, that we're going to be bringing you over the next couple of hours here on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be the most amazing show. We've got the tool... We've got the tool to end all tools. We've got the ultrasonic cleaner. We've got the ring bender and vice. We've got the big bench as well with a free shelf. We've got price comparisons. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. $8.99 today for your gorgeous Peruvian Amazonite. Well done, Sandra Rose Maker. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, yes, let's do some universe beads. I love these. They're so pretty. So these universe beads, you've got here your leather cord. Here we go. Let me get your leather cord. Here we go, leather cord. Oh, you get 2 leather cords, okay. Sounds good. Oh, smells good. Lovely leather cord. The more you wear it, the better it feels, the better it looks. The softer and more supple it will get. And then you get, ooh, universe beads. They are the coolest thing ever, aren't they? Love them. You've got here your amazing kind of Milky Way quality with these. Oh, yeah, look at that recording. They are absolutely stunning. It does completely and utterly kind of make you think about us in relation to the rest of the world. It reminds me as well, isn't it, in the what is it in Men in Black? The secret to the universe is on Orion's belt. That's it, and it's the cat, isn't it? It's the cat, and it's on the cat's collar. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous quality. It's fast as fingers first. We've got loads of people there. Well done. $9.99. Beautiful. We've got more of your universe beads now. Here we go. So we've got this one here, which is... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so this one's got a gorgeous kind of swirl of yellow going through it. Look at this. Oh, wow. So cool. Just love them. Love looking at them. Love all the different... I love the variety. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? People are going to absolutely love this. They're going to absolutely... Oh, wow. And do you know what? You could sell that at your local craft fairs, and that is a ready-made piece of jewellery, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Well done, everyone. At just $9.99. Well done. You got your... Oh, your lovely leather cord as well. And the one that's on there is a slightly kind of woven cord. That's not your leather cord. You get the leather cord and you get a little woven cord as well. Great to be able to make these into necklaces. Great to maybe use it as a guru bead, maybe at the bottom of your mala style pieces. Gorgeous. Well done. $9.99 for your yellow and black universe beads. Gorgeous quality. Wonderful. Well done. Okay, let's move on now to... Oh, rose quartz. Love it. Oh, yeah, rose quartz bars with rose quartz spaces. Basically 2 strands for the price of 1, isn't it, gang? Oh, no, hang on. Oh, gosh, hang on. There are no knots on here. No, yeah, some of them have fallen off. I've got 3 of the bars that have fallen off and 2 of the little rounds. Isn't that amazing? So you've got all the bars and you've got the rounds in there as well. So it's 2 strands for the price of 1. Beautiful quality for your rose quartz. Shall I pop it up to the neckline? Shall I? Shall I? Woo! Hello! Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Especially the way that I'm displaying it there. There we go. That's a bit better. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love this kind of collar design. It's beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Only a couple of chances left there. Well done, Christina Makers. Well done. You can get those, but you've got to come through and check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Love rose quartz. Such a wonderful gemstone. Gemstone of self-forgiveness. We all need to be a bit kinder to ourselves, don't we? Here we go. Tiger's Eye. Now, these are star cut rounds. I love this new shape. It's a relatively new shape to us here at Jewellery Maker. You clearly love it as well. It's so collectible. $7.99 for your pink Tiger's Eye diamond star cut rounds. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful tone. I love that fuchsia quality, don't you? Absolutely gorgeous. It gives you so much wonderful luster. Really tactile, really lusterful beads that you're going to be working with here. Either one at a time or use them all together. They're great, great quality pieces, aren't they? And I love that beautiful chatoyancy that you get with this dyed variety of Tiger's Eye. It's just so fibrous and so, it's got so much depth to it, hasn't it? Gorgeous quality, well done. Single figures remaining now. Well done at $7.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. At just £7.99. Well done. Okay. From Alison in Greater London. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me. Have a croissant and a coffee, starting day with JMTV. Happy birthday, lovely Alison. I enjoyed that, that was good. Coffee and a croissant, very nice. Oh, so it wasn't my best one ever, Adam, no? Sorry. Mandy, unfortunately, I don't think we've got any pet stuff today, sweetie. She's just messaged in if we've got anything pet related. I don't think we do today, sweetie. I'm really sorry, Livy. Okay, right. Yeah, let's see if we can find something maybe for the weekend, yeah? Here we go. Well, Michael's, yeah, maybe Michael could do something. Michael Wolf. Fancy Jasper hearts, beautiful hearts, gorgeous. Gorgeous hearts of Fancy Jasper here. I love those colours of the green. Look at that blue one there. Blue. Belinda, Maker. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Look at that. Beautiful greens. Love all those gorgeous colours. Maker's got two, well done, beautiful maroons in there, gorgeous purples, kind of almost like burgundy kind of aubergine colours in there. So lovely. Great colours to wear in autumn. There's kind of slight, it's got slight warmth to it, a little bit of tone to it. And, you know, you see these kind of colours in denim, leathers. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done at $9.99. All these items are only available till 9 a.m. Last minute requests coming in, everyone. Hokey dokey, smoky. There we go. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, let's move on now to a necklace. Oh, my word, a ready-made necklace. Look at this. It's good to go. You're right, Neri Nuno. Look at this, a ready-made necklace. All gorgeous, genuine turquoise. Look at that. Yeah. 143 carats of your turquoise. Sterling silver necklace. There it is. There's your lobster claw clasp. A really lovely, strong, secure connection there to close that with. Beautiful. And it's all genuine turquoise. It's a ready-made necklace. Kathleen from Alaska's through. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. Beautiful deal. $29.99 for a turquoise precious metal necklace. Tell me anywhere in the entire world where you can get this kind of a deal. This kind of a deal for your gorgeous turquoise and sterling silver necklace. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do, actually? Because, I mean, I like the way it's all kind of laid out, but I would like to kind of twist it. I reckon a twisty. We all love a twisty. There we go. And it makes it a little bit shorter. And then, oh. I know I'm going to have to keep twisting. Here we go. And then secure it. There you go. And then it'll look like that. Oh, it looks so good. It'll be a little bit shorter as well. That'd look really nice, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with kind of taking this apart if you want to. Take it apart. Go for it. Why not? Yes, of course, no problem. Which one? 50. Oh, the earrings. Oh, I see. The image is wrong on the website. Okay, fair enough. Right. Here we go. So we've got lots and lots and lots of earrings here. So we've got hearts, stars. What's this one? Crosses, rounds. There's another one as well, isn't there? There's a star. Oh no, done the star. Triangle, triangle, triangles. There they all are. Pair of each of these bad boys. Really, really lovely shapes, aren't they? Get a pair in each of those. All rhodium plated sterling silver in baskets. Maker in County Antrim, Maker in Kent, Lorraine, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Surrey. Tracy, check out your baskets, my lovelies. Well done. More bidders coming through. Karen Ann, well done. Elizabeth Penny, well done. Gorgeous. $12.99 for 5 pairs of your rhodium plated sterling silver earring finies. Well done. Cheryl, check out my lovely. Well done in South Yorkshire. Beautiful, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. Check, check. For 5 pairs of sterling silver earrings, you're paying just $12.99. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Sheila, well done to you, my lovely. Check out. I love them, don't you? They're so pretty. Okay, right. For what? Made it jewellery for... Oh, gosh. We're going to do the Wall of Fame. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible items. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible makes using Jewellery Maker items. You email them to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every week we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Starting off with number 372, it's Helen Newman. Oh, lovely jewellery, Helen. Well done. Good morning to all at JM. Hope you're keeping well. I finally got my mojo back a couple of weeks ago. It made about 14 items in a few days. Took longer to complete them all, but here are some of the ones I've completed. I've used Tiger's Eye drops, yellow Tiger's Eye. The other two are golden Tiger's Eye with hematite in between, and the other has red Tiger's Eye rounds. I'm doing my first show this Thursday at my golf club. The first thing for 3 years due to the pandemic. Wish me luck. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Love watching the shows, and altogether, I've got enough stash to last me a lifetime, but I still continue to purchase more. Good luck to all the draw. Helen. Thank you, my lovely. That's gorgeous. Well done and good luck, Helen, on Thursday. Janine Cragg, you're number 373. Hi, JM team. Attached this my entry for the Wall of Fame. A marlin necklace made with mookaite rounds, rectangle cubes. The fringe is made with seed beads, with a seed bead, a bead cap. I hope you'll like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Lots of love and light. Janine. Janine, that's absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful piece. You're going to love wearing that. I like the top of the tassel's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Trisha Bell, you're number 374. Oh, lovely bit of chainmail. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame, a chainmail butterfly bracelet with smoky quartz. Hope you like it, Trisha. That's gorgeous, Trisha. Well done. Barbara Hewitt, you're number 375. Hi, this white topaz, Tanzanian ruby, zircon, garnet, spinel, and green amethyst. Whoa, it's a bit of everything in there. Gorgeous colours, Barbara. Well done. 375. 376 from Brid Carson. Hello, my lovely. I recently saw presenter Elle showing a range of black spinel necklaces by designers as inspiration during her special spinel showcase. It was a gorgeous gold skull black spinel necklace, and it reminded me of these unusual black CZ skull charms that I got from JM. Made them into jewellery a while ago, along with the skull spaces, beads, and cute skull crown earring posts. These are why I enjoy Jewellery Maker so much, not only for the possibility of getting to use real gemstones, but also getting such unique and different items to create jewellery that is a little bit different to the norm. Thank you for Elle's inspiration picks. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for the unique products. That's from Brid. Brid, you've done so well there. I love those pieces. And I tell you what, if you try and sell those, they are going to absolutely fly out the door. Well done. Gillian McKay, you're number 377. Hi all at JM, hope you're all well. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a diamond colour coated black spinel and labradorite necklace using all the components from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Stay safe. And that's from Jilly. Really simple design there, darling, but so beautiful. I love that. Yes, so wearable. Julie Hutchins, you're number 378. Hello, crew, and all the Wall of Famers. This is a Lapis Lazuli Mayuki seed bead necklace. That's gorgeous. Well done, Julie. Beautiful piece there. Oh, no, she's number 378. She should be number 378 anyway. Oh, 379, Katie Mullins. Oh, no, we're one behind. We'll sort it out, don't worry. Hi everyone, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a knotted necklace. It features large blue magnesite beads and silver hematite. Everything used to make it is from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. That's from Katie. Thank you, my lovely, beautiful colours there. I've got Julie Dudley next. Hello. Hello again, everyone. This week, my entry is a pair of gold-plated hoop earrings with tiger's eye rounds. I've used gold-plated copper wire to wrap a frame from bracelet memory wire, so they look quite bold. Although large hoops never really seem to go out of fashion. I think you're right, darling. Good luck to everyone this week. And that's from Julie Dudley. Thank you, my lovely. They're beautiful. I like those. Last but not least, Sue Gauntlet. Please finally touch my entry to the Wall of Fame. Made from aquarium amethyst. Okay. I think that must be aquamarine. And garnet, a clear quartz with 925 sterling silver finings, all from JM. Thanks for the company and good luck to all. Sue, they're beautiful pieces. I love that photo as well. It's really lovely. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. You're doing so well. 5, 6, 7, 8. Gorgeous. I think before we go anywhere, yes, let's definitely do. Oh, beautiful. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at this. Blue tiger's eye, lantern beads. Oh, they're more like satellite beads, actually. These are gorgeous. Look at those blues. Oh, my word. Stunning, intense cobalt blues there. They've got cobalt blues. They're gorgeous. They're described as a royal blue, which I suppose they kind of are, actually. Great with your kind of warmer autumnal colours in there. Great with the beautiful, look at that, with the stunning turquoise that we've just played as well in that lovely ready-made necklace. I believe that was £29.99. Gorgeous strand there for £12.99 for 180 carats of your dyed blue tiger's eye satellite beads. They're stunning, aren't they? I don't think it matters whether you put these with gold, silver, rose gold. They're just going to work beautifully, aren't they? The contrast is going to look absolutely gorgeous against that bright cobalt blue, isn't it? Well done, everyone, at £12.99. Well done for 180 carats in total. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in the next hour. We're going to be bringing you the Durston tools of Durston tools. We've got the bench with the free shelf. We've got the ring bender with the vise, and of course the ultrasonic cleaner as well. These are professional tools used by professionals, used by aspiring professionals, and of course they featured really, really heavily on the jewellery making star finding show, All That Glitters. So we're going to be absolutely inundated, I'm sure, with questions about these. Any questions that you've got with regards to any of these tools, do send them in, and we'll pose them to Claire McDonald and of course Matthew Durston, who's going to be joining us after the break. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. You've got a couple of seconds to check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads and loads coming up. We've all basically bought our jewellery in this morning to clean and get cleaned by the Durston Ultrasonic Cleaner. It's going to be amazing. They're all going to be available on split pay. We're really excited about bringing you all of these today. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant show. Do not go anywhere. Any questions that you've got, we've got something for absolutely everyone, and we're going to be seeing everything demoed in the 11 o'clock hour. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you the other side of this.
I'm Matthew Durston. I manage, own Durston Tools. Started on the factory floor, machining on the lathes, mills, assembling the rolling mills. So basically, just all the way through. I've kind of done everything, maybe for about 15 years, and then I moved more into the managerial role of running the company. My father started late 1960s. With the help of my grandfather, and they first started to make rolling mills, and they made the first rolling mill in Chalfont St Giles, which is where they were based. They were making rolling mills from the late 60s to 1995, and from 1995 we moved to our larger premises in Chesham, and it's from 2007 where we added new products from dappling sets, disc cutters, guillotines, and things really took off from there. And then to our present premises, just maybe 5 years later, 2010. And ever since then, again, we've been adding to the range, jump ringers, furniture, wooden benches, stools. At the moment we produce and sell to more than 50 countries worldwide. So UK has always been, it's been a good market, but our countries where we have dealers are USA, I mean all of North America, South America, from Mexico, Chile, Argentina, well, most of Africa, Australia, New Zealand, Asia. Literally we sell to almost every single country worldwide. We only produce in the UK. We have all the machinery like CNC mills, lathes, grinders, gear cutters. We also do our own hardening, including painting, powder coating. So almost every part on all the products are made here, from turning, hardening, grinding, assembling. We're always developing new products. We have a design engineer who's dedicated, works for us full time, and we're constantly working on new products. We also get a lot of people like jewelers saying, can we make this, can we do that? So that's where some of our ideas come from. The way that Durston stand out from our competitors, we try to offer good value, and it's a product which lasts a lifetime. And we still speak to customers now who they brought from my father in the 1970s, and they're still using the same machine to this day. So most of the products we make, if they're looked after, will hopefully last a lifetime. The future for Durstons is to just carry on making new products, improving existing products. We have added many new products over the last few years, and it never stops. We just keep on rolling. The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part you've got the large big tray. Below that you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
We've got the most amazing show for you on Tuesday morning. We're joined by the amazing Matthew Durston. He's going to be bringing with him the brand new Durston workbench with 3 shelves. We've got the polisher, we've got the ring shank bender with vice, and also the ultrasonic cleaner. It's going to be the most amazing show this coming Tuesday. Oh, welcome back everybody. Oh my word, this is such an exciting show we've got today. Lots of running around, lots of setting things up, but it's finally here. We have the most amazing Durston trade show for you today here on Jewellery Maker. And we're joined this morning by Matthew Durston. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good, very good.
This is brilliant. It's so great to have you here today and to have you bring some of your most important tools and products here today. It's brilliant. Tell us a little bit about you and about the company, because we were just talking before we came live about some really beautiful photos that you came across just about a year ago.
Yes.
Oh, so yes, sorry, tell us about the history of the company.
Our first rolling mill was made in 1969.
Yeah.
And since then, yeah, we've been making rolling mills ever since. Maybe 15, 20 years ago, we started to make other tools, equipment, from ring benders, ring stretchers,
oh my gosh.
benches, and the ultrasonic is quite a recent, So the tools that we've got here today, we've got the ultrasonic cleaner, which I know a lot of people
have been asking about. A lot of people have been requesting this. A lot of our guest designers actually really want one of these. We've also got the ring bender and vice, and we've also got the Durston bench with the free shelf as well. I mean, this is so exciting. You're based around High Wycombe.
Yes.
Okay. So you must remember kind of these kind of tools and kind of all of the Durston products since you can remember.
Yes.
I mean, it's been part of you forever, hasn't it?
Almost ever since I was born. Yeah.
Fantastic. So the ultrasonic cleaner. This is a way of effectively cleaning your jewellery, isn't it? I know a lot of jewellers out there, a lot of people, because we've branched out into things like argentium and kind of silversmithing and gem setting. A lot of people wanting to make really quite professional pieces of jewellery, and they want to know how to care for their jewellery, how to clean their jewellery. And an ultrasonic cleaner is the kind of tool that any kind of big jewellery house and jewellery shop will have, just to keep everything nice and fresh. You've featured, and Durston's featured on the jewellery making star finding show, All That Glitters. Perhaps you could kind of touch upon the kind of tools that have been used across the show.
Yeah, that was great. They used many of our tools from the rolling mills. They used dapping sets.
Yes.
Anything really to form jewellery.
Oh, how fantastic!
So, yeah, it's the ring benders, benches. So.
That must have been brilliant for you to see them in action.
It was great to watch. It was great to see everything on there. It really was.
Brilliant. So, ultrasonic cleaners, do they tend to be this kind of size? Because this looks like quite a nice little portable size.
Yeah, this is the most popular. It's 3 litres. It's a great size because it's not too big.
Yes.
And you can put basically several items in there. So yeah, it's a nice size. And
how does it work? What does it do? What are the dials for on the front? What do we do with this?
It's really simple to use.
Okay.
You basically put water in there. I mean, you can get solution, which is preferred, but if you don't have solution, you can just have normal water, mix it a little bit of washing up liquid.
Oh.
And you put the jewellery in, you heat it up to 50 to 60 degrees.
Yes.
And 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's great to clean.
Gosh, do you know what? That's incredible. And that's what we've done today. I would have thought that something like an ultrasonic cleaner, it makes it sound like it's going to be something, you know, quite toxic that you're going to have to wear masks and kind of gloves for and everything. But really, it's just water and a little bit of washing up liquid, or if you want to get the solution, you can do.
And the only thing you've got to be careful of is don't put your fingers in. I mean, you can, they're not going to fall off, but it's best if you don't.
Fantastic. We've got a load of jewellery here today. By the way, if you've got any questions at all, please do send them in. I think, yes, there's our text number there. We'd love to hear from you today. It's always great having tools like this on Jewellery Maker. We do a whole range of tools for a whole range of different mediums and kind of different levels as well. But there's so many people who have branched out from becoming jewellery makers into becoming jewellers and making fine jewellery. What's the benefit of using an ultrasonic cleaner over kind of cleaning it yourself by hand?
The ultrasonic cleaner will just basically clean the whole product. So and it's quick. So you'll put it in there. You'll then carry on doing
whatever it is.
Basically, and come back and it's clean. Sometimes you'll take it out, and if there's stubborn marks, you might use a toothbrush just to loosen it up.
Yes.
You put it back in 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. I mean, I've been to jewellers before, and I went into. I think it was to have to take my watch in, and they were going to send it away to be serviced. And they said, "Oh, whilst you're here, would you like us to clean your earrings, to clean your wedding band?" And it literally only takes a few minutes, doesn't it? So that's the benefit of things like this.
Yes, I mean you can literally just wait for it, and it's clean. Yeah.
Do you know what? And I was thinking last night, whilst I was lying in bed and thinking about the show today, and I was thinking, what a great way and what a great little kind of money maker if you're doing craft fairs and you could have a sign above your ultrasonic cleaner saying "jewellery cleaned whilst you wait." I mean, that's, you know, professionally cleaned, and being able to, I don't know, if you were doing a craft fair or something like that, you could charge people, I don't know, £5, £6, £10 depending on what they want to give you. People are always wearing their jewellery, aren't they? And of course, because it's so quick and because it's not toxic, and you can put pretty much anything into an ultrasonic cleaner, apart from your pearls and your emeralds, things like that. You can put any metals in there, can't you?
That's right, yes.
And that's wonderful. So being able to do that for people and the joy that you get, and you'll see the results in a minute, because I've got some fairly disgusting pieces of jewellery here which desperately need to clean. But you'll see the results, and when you give people that piece of jewellery back after you've cleaned it, oh, they fall in love with it again, don't they?
It looks so nice.
It does, doesn't it? It makes such a huge difference to the item of jewellery. So this is fantastic. Now, okay, so what are we talking here? So it's just a mains powered plug, yeah?
Yeah, and you put it on, it takes maybe 15-20 minutes to warm up. And we have heated this up, so it shouldn't be far off. Okay.
And so and so the dials on the front, maybe you could guide us through kind of how to turn it on, how to kind of get it working.
I'm going to try to look in the...
Yes, okay. You're going to have to do everything backwards now.
Let me get it right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You can turn it towards you.
Okay, that's great. The temperature here, so you'll want it like around 50, 55 degrees. So I get it the right way, like that. You'll then have, you'll put it on. Can I put it on? Or not yet?
Ah. Yes, perfect.
And then you'll also have the degas. What the degas does is
that sounds powerful.
just takes all the bubbles out of the water and just makes it for even cleaning, which that's a great feature.
Brilliant.
And then you've got the timer, so you can put the timer on for 4 or 5 minutes.
Ah, okay, brilliant. And then so you've got your time control there. What's that other button? The button closest to the time control?
You've got just here.
Yes.
Oh, that's just the on and off.
Oh, sorry, it says on off on it. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's fantastic. Should we put some jewellery in there to clean? I do apologise for the state. I apologise for this. This is absolutely disgusting, all this jewellery. I mean, I wear this all the time. No, this is my jewellery here. So this is, oh no, I'm really embarrassed to show you this actually. It's really bad. Because it's got makeup all over these earrings. Look at these.
Oh,
oh no, I really hope that the Durston Ultrasonic cleaner, I know, I'm sorry Adam. Adam is recoiling in disgust. Look at all of this. And it just all looks a bit grey, a bit lacklustre. It just needs some work. We've got here, what else have we got? Oh, this is pretty, beautiful necklace. 1 in a million. Oh, that's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Is this one of Jen's, is it, Tom? You think it might be, there's a beautiful ring with a rose on. All of these look like they need a little bit of love, don't they? Some of these are Charlotte's as well. Oh, some lovely earrings here. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. So, producer Neri today has producer Tom in there. His fiancée works in the jewellery quarter in Birmingham. And a lot of the time when jewellery comes in and they say, oh, the jewellery's, you know, really dirty, and they've been cleaning just the top of their jewellery by hand, and it's always underneath that needs the needs the attention. To get to the underneath of a ring, where the gemstone is, where the gallery is, where the prongs are, is almost impossible to do it by hand, isn't it?
That's right.
And that's where this really comes into its own.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
So for stone settings like this, sorry Adam, I'm going to have to show you these disgusting earrings again. Look at this, absolutely awful. So because of course you've got the you got the setting underneath here. I mean, this you should be able to see through that. By the way, it's just caked on makeup, moisturiser, goodness knows what. You know, they're really lacklustre at the minute. Those diamonds should be glistening and looking absolutely gorgeous. They just look a bit flat and awful. But hopefully the ultrasonic cleaner should be able to help. Can this? So Belinda sent in a message for you, Matthew. Can it clean rings with different stone settings?
Yes, it can do. Yes.
Okay, perfect. See, this is good to know. We've had somebody message through as well who used to be did you say a manager, Neri? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yes, you are. Can you put gem set jewellery in the ultrasonic cleaner? Yes, you can. The ultrasonic cleaner can clean almost any gemstone apart from pearls and emeralds.
Yes, that's correct, yes.
Anything which is kind of really porous. I mean, coral maybe I probably wouldn't put in there, but basically pearls and emeralds are really the only two gems that I can think of. I can't think of any. Yeah, possibly opal. I don't know. I probably wouldn't put opal in there, but basically pearls, emeralds, and opal. Everything else should be absolutely fine. Kimberley in Gloucestershire. I used to be a manager of a high street jewellers, and we use this exact one to clean jewellery in store. It's a great machine. See, it's a jewellery cleaner of professionals, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean everyone needs one. Once you have it you'll wonder why you never bought it before.
See, that's it, isn't it? And I would have thought, and when I've had pieces of jewellery cleaned before, and they say, oh yes, we're going to go and clean your earrings or whatever in the ultrasonic cleaner, I often think it's going to be this enormous tool, like the old, you know, like the world's first computer, which took up an entire room. You always think it's going to be this enormous kind of great vat of kind of acid that it's put into, but in actual fact, it can fit on your desktop. It's a bit of water, a bit of washing up liquid, and that is it. So the solution that you would put in, what is the solution? Is it just that? Is it just like a really soft?
I mean, you can buy the solution and you mix. I mean, different solutions are different ratios of mixing, so you can buy that. It's relatively inexpensive.
Yes.
Some people still use water, a little bit of washing up liquid.
Yes.
So, I mean, ideally solutions may be preferable, but
yes.
saying that a lot of people do use water as well. So.
I suppose it's almost like the difference of cleaning your car with a specially made car shampoo or with washing up liquid. You know, the difference is minimal, but if you want to get the really, really, really good results, then yes, I mean the specially bought products, you know, might be preferable, but easy enough to get hold of. Now we have done some price comparisons, and it's actually pretty special what you're doing for us today here at Jewellery Maker, because we've got really massive savings on all of the tools. Actually, they're all going to be available on split pay, which is wonderful. I think they're all going to be available on 3, if not 4 split pays, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, I want to give you some of this jewellery. Adam, would I be able to show you some of these pieces, and then what we'll do is we'll pass them over and we'll get them clean. See, this jewellery looks really nice and clean. Whose is this? Whose is this jewellery? Is this Charlotte's jewellery? Oh, this is Jen's jewellery, is it? Dangly earrings and... OK, so this is Jen's. Here we go. This is producer Tom Stewart's fiance's. Gosh, look at beautiful, beautiful pieces. Looking a little bit lacklustre. I'm not going to lose anything, Tom. What do you think? Who do you think I am? Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Here we go. Beautiful. These are my disgusting pieces of jewellery, which really need some attention. Gorgeous, but yeah, just there's my wedding band, which definitely needs a bit of... OK, that needs a good clean, doesn't it? And then we've got Charlotte's jewellery here, which actually doesn't look too bad at all. Look at this. This is so lovely. It's beautiful pieces. OK. OK. So there we go. OK. I'm going to pass these pieces over to you. Is that all right? What, these disgusting earrings here? Oh, yes, the side of the... Oh, no. Do you really want to get another shot of that, Adam? I know they're bad, aren't they? I know, they're really... All right, Adam, thank you. OK, so, lovely. Right. So talk us through...
OK, shall I take that?
Yeah, go on. You take all of that and that.
And this.
I've got this caught up in here. Go on, you tell us what we do with this, and I'll pass you these other bits as well. Yeah, go on then.
I'll take the lid off.
Ooh.
I mean, the lid is mainly for just keeping it warmer and staying at that temperature.
Yeah.
So you'll lift the basket out, and you'll simply... I need some maybe dirty pieces.
So we don't need any... He's gone for the earrings.
I'm going to go for smaller pieces.
Oh, gosh. So how much jewellery... Oh, gosh, I've got this.
I mean, you can basically fill the tray up, so you can get a lot in there.
Uh-huh.
I won't put all of this in.
Can I give you these bits as well? Because these are really disgusting. So I feel like you've literally just come in just to do me a favour today. Just give us all the pieces.
OK. Have you got more?
Yes. These two here, and those disgusting earrings as well. Those... You probably don't want to touch those with your bare hands, actually, Matthew, to be fair. But anyway. So lots of... Oh, gosh, you can fit loads in there, can't you?
I might leave these... You can get like a smaller mesh so it doesn't fall through.
OK. So
I just go for that.
Go on, then.
And you put that down. The temperature's set. You'll have the... Oh, let me just turn it up.
OK.
Let's say try 5 minutes.
And is that sound that it's making, is that the molecules vibrating?
Yes, and the D-gas basically is taking these bubbles
out. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? This is fantastic. So basically the way it works, how does the ultrasonic cleaner work then? What is it doing to the liquid?
Bubbles which go through, molecules which take away all the dirt.
Would you be able to move the ultrasonic cleaner just a bit further away from you, or to get if you'd be able to move that just
that way.
Yeah. Here we go. If you move it further that way, and then if you walk this way, so then we can hear you.
That's good.
It's a bit better.
Okay.
So it's agitating the water and the bubbles. What's loosening the?
Yeah, that's basically removing the dirt, and the degas is just making it more, so just more all over clean.
Oh wow!
The degas is a good function.
Yes, absolutely. This is fantastic, isn't it? So if you imagine cleaning something by hand, there are certain areas which you won't be able to get to. There are certain areas that you won't be able to get to behind the gem setting, underneath the gemstone, wherever it might be. So to be able to use something like an ultrasonic cleaner, which will literally go into every nook and cranny and give you a really thorough clean, is just brilliant, isn't it?
Right.
I do like the idea of taking this around to places like village halls and things like that, to be able to clean jewellery. Wedding fairs as well. That would be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? You know, people, brides wearing their engagement rings and, wedding bands, things like that. Really nice to be able to take your pieces there, take your ultrasonic cleaner there and clean jewellery for everyone as well. So, is this a relatively new product for Durston, or has this been around for a long while?
It's been around for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
This is the new version, so it's got like great features on it.
Yeah.
It's quieter. It's compact. So yeah, this is the really nice one.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Well done. Right. Okay. So. We have got a limited quantity of this today, a limited quantity of the ultrasonic cleaner. We want to be able to bring you this for the best possible price today. And we've done some price comparisons, haven't we, Neri? Should we show some price comparisons? That would be really, really good. So, here we go. So on Cooks and Gold, you can get the ultrasonic cleaner, this exact ultrasonic cleaner. It's for sale for £454.80. We understand that there is a noise in the background. That's the ultrasonic cleaner in action, as it were. So it's £454.80. So we've negotiated a discount with you, Matthew, when we went to interview you, and we've come up with a really, really significant saving today. What do you want to do, Neri? Should we go to the little? Do you want to go to the interview with Matthew? Yeah. Perfect. Let's give them a shot. Yes, let's give the ultrasonic cleaner a chance to do its magic, and then we'll have a look at the results, and then you will have the chance to come through and get this amazing tool. Don't go anywhere. Have a little look at this interview.
I'm Matthew Durston. I manage, own Durston Tools. Started on the factory floor, machining on the lathes, mills, assembling the rolling mills. So basically, just all the way through, I've kind of done everything, maybe for about 15 years, and then I moved more onto the managerial role of running the company. My father started late 1960s with the help of my grandfather, and they first started to make rolling mills. And they made the first rolling mill in Chalfont St Giles, which is where they were based. They were making rolling mills from the late 60s to 1995. And from 1995, we moved to our larger premises in Chesham. And it's from 2007 where we added new products from dappling sets, disc cutters, guillotines. And things really took off from there. And then to our present premises, just maybe 5 years later, 2010, and ever since then, again, we've been adding to the range: jump ringers, furniture, wooden benches, stools. At the moment, we produce and sell to more than 50 countries worldwide. So UK has always been, it's been a good market, but our countries where we have dealers are USA, all of North America, South America, from Mexico, Chile, Argentina, most of Africa, Australia, New Zealand, Asia. Literally, we sell to almost every single country worldwide. We only produce in the UK. We have all the machinery like CNC mills, lathes, grinders, gear cutters. We also do our own hardening, including painting, powder coating. So almost every part on all the products are made here, from turning, hardening, grinding, assembling. We're always developing new products. We have a design engineer who's dedicated, works for us full time, and we're constantly working on new products. We also get a lot of people like jewelers saying, can we make this, can we do that? So that's where some of our ideas come from. The way that Durston stand out from our competitors, we try to offer good value, and it's a product which lasts a lifetime. And we still speak to customers now who they brought from my father in the 1970s, and they're still using the same machine to this day. So most of the products we make, if they're looked after, will hopefully last a lifetime. The future for Durstons is to just carry on making new products, improving existing products. We have added many new products over the last few years, and it never stops. We just keep on rolling.
I'm so excited. I know you're so excited. We've had so many messages through. Matthew, will you turn the ultrasonic cleaner off and we can see what the results are? This is so exciting. Oh my word. Okay. So that's been on now for what, 6 or 7
Yeah, maybe 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, this is exciting. Right, can we see the results? This is going to be amazing. We might need some blue roll or something like that, I think, to be able to kind of... Go on, you... Okay. Oh, let's lift...
Shall I just place it on here?
Yeah, you can do, absolutely, yes. Oh, my word.
Okay.
Oh, my word. Do you know what? Already, that looks amazing. That looks incredible. Oh, wow.
Shall I put it just...
Yes. Oh my word, look at those earrings.
And the difference is huge. It's just like new.
Oh, look at the bracelets. That's like a different bracelet. Oh my word, that's incredible. There's my disgusting ring. Oh my word, that is absolutely incredible.
It's like new.
And so the pieces behind it are the pieces that haven't been done.
Yes.
Oh my word. Actually, the difference between those two necklaces, the front necklace has been done. The necklace behind it, can you see how brown it looks compared to that chain behind it? That's one that's been cleaned and one that hasn't been cleaned. Oh my word, I was expecting it to look different, but that is like new jewellery.
Yeah, it is. It just...
Now, can you use that solution again, or will you need to empty it out?
You can use it again, maybe once a day, twice a day. You can change it, but it lasts a long time.
Those results are absolutely incredible. Now, we've of course got the ultrasonic cleaner for you today. I just want to go back to that price comparison, just in case you didn't hear it. By the way, the sound of the ultrasonic cleaner is actually it's not loud at all. I believe it was kind of reacting with the frequency that our microphones are on, so it sounded a lot louder than it actually was. But anyway, here's your price comparison. Here we go. So Cooks and Gold, £454.80. I mean, for a tool that you're going to use a lot, and also something which you said in your interview as well, which I think is really interesting. If you look after this tool, it potentially could last a lifetime.
Yes.
These are really beautifully made tools, and when we come to bring you the bench as well, we'll talk about the weight of the bench, and the bench is beautifully made. Beautiful hardwood bench, very, very heavy, really easy to put together. Even Tom Stewart put it together, which if he can do it, then my Labrador could do it. But yes, so I'm joking. But you've got here really beautifully made tools that will last potentially a lifetime. We're going to bring you the graphics for this today. We've organised, we've negotiated a really special discount, really special saving with Matthew, which he says he's okay with, hopefully. And it will be available on split pay. So, with this tool, you get the cable, you get the obviously the ultrasonic cleaner. There's no need for any specialist cleaning solutions. If you want to use that, though, then we'll talk about where you can source that from. But basically, it's just a case of a bit of water. You saw how much was in there. I mean, it's a 3-litre cleaning tool you've got there. So you need your water, you need your a little bit of washing up liquid, and that is all that it needs. Okay. Now, obviously, this is going to be a more considered purchase as you know, any kind of tool that you're going to have for a lifetime, and that gives you the results that this has just given you, it is going to be a little bit more considered. But my word, the discount we've managed to negotiate is really, 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 really competitive, like beyond competitive. I just want to show you, first of all, where are we going to go first, Neri? We're going to go to the, let's match the Cooks and Gold price, okay? So here we go. Loads of people already through, so much interest. People already checking out. This is great to see. Well done. This will be available on split pay, just to let you know. There's your Cooks and Gold price. £454.80. So that is on split pay at the minute at £113.70. Neri, how many of these did we manage to secure? I can't remember. Okay. So we've got 30 chances available. Now, the way that this is going to be delivered is a little bit different. So it's not going to be delivered from us, it's going to be delivered directly from you.
Yes,
is that correct?
Correct. Yes.
And that's going to cut down the amount of time massively, isn't it? So
yes.
Our viewers, our customers can expect, what, about a week's?
Within 2 or 3 days.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so it will arrive from Durston direct rather than from Jewellery Maker. There's no point them sending it to us and then us sending it to you. So it will come directly from Durston. They're based in High Wycombe, so not far away from anywhere kind of geographically within the UK at all. Oh, okay, we've got loads and loads and loads of people there. Whether you're going to be getting this for yourself, whether you're going to be getting this because you're part of a jewellery making group, or you're part of a local silversmithing group, or whether you are looking to make more professional jewellery, or whether you want to offer people a jewellery cleaning service, which I think everybody will absolutely stick their hand in the air and say that's absolutely something which I would like to, you know, which I'd be prepared to pay a little bit for every time I get my jewellery cleaned. And you're offering a service which is just a little bit different. Loads of people there, lots of people with this in their baskets. You will also get a receipt from Jewellery Maker when you do come through and get this tool, and the package will come from Durston, so it will look a little bit different when it arrives or when you get the notification that it's been delivered. So just to let you know, just to kind of make people aware of that. So we're going to give you a discount today. This is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Matthew, for giving us this discount. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Here's your price point today. It's one price point. It's on a three-way split pay. Four-way split pay. Here's your price point today. $399.99. You've got 4 split payments of $99.99. Look after this tool and it will last you a lifetime. Well done. Huge congratulations. We've got Anne in Essex. We've got Sue in North Yorkshire. We've got Maker. We've got another Sue. Well done. In Essex, we've got Deborah in Lincolnshire, Maker in Lancashire, Sharon in Caerphilly, Charmaine in West Midlands, Sheila in Kent. There's a load of people with these in baskets as well. I need you to check out as soon as you can. We've had lots and lots of questions about putting gemstone jewellery in these. Pretty much any metal. You can put pretty much any metal in here, can't you?
That's right, yes. Any metal you can put in, yes. And
pretty much any gemstone apart from, I would say, opal, pearls and emerald, which are just very porous. So I probably would, and I wouldn't put, you know, I wouldn't clean them with certain solutions anyway. So all I would say is, you know, any of your precious metals, plated metals as well, would that be okay?
Yes, and even normal steel.
Kind of stainless steels. See, that's fantastic, isn't it? What about copper? Copper jewellery, would that be okay? Bare copper jewellery?
Yeah, it's all great.
Perfect. See, this is wonderful, isn't it? Now, this is a one-time offer that we've managed to secure a deal with from Matthew today. So it is a one-time offer. It's your chance to come through and get this today. It's a one-day offer. I understand it's a little bit more of a considered purchase. You might want a couple of minutes to think about it. That's absolutely fine. Do remember, it is on split pay. And they are interest-free split payments of $99.99. And just something which, of course, Matthew said during his interview was, of course, look after these tools and they could potentially look after you for a lifetime. Didn't you also say in the interview that there were a couple of people who've approached you who bought tools back in the late 1960s and they've still got them?
All over the world.
Really?
People are still probably thousands all over the world are still using the same machines from 1970.
I love that. Isn't that just wonderful? And also the fact that you have that you ship to over 50 different countries, don't you?
Yes. So I mean,
in pretty much every continent, I think, isn't it?
90% is export, and we ship to almost every country in the world every day.
Isn't that fantastic? Wonderful. So it's a professional tool used by professionals, but also it's small enough and really, if you kind of consider the length of time you'll have it for, affordable enough for you to be able to use in your home. It's kind of it's no larger than I don't know. It's about the size of a large Tupperware box, and we know we've all got drawers full of those. It's yours today. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. It's about the size of a toaster. Thank you, Ryan. There we go. Just trying to think about what kind of appliance it might be as big as. Agnes, well done to you. Chris has just checked out. So Sheila, that's well done. Nicolette, you've got one on your basket. So's Chris Maker. Susan, you've got 2 in your basket. So's Deborah. Do get these as soon as you can. Well done. And of course with that special discount, which is only valid for today. This is incredible, and of course, like the message that we got earlier on from somebody who was a manager of a high street jeweller. I mean, there are lots of high street jewellers out there, but she was a manager of a very, very famous high street jeweller, and this is exactly the tool that they used to clean the jewellery that went in their windows, or to clean the engagement rings that people used to come in and get cleaned. It is a tool used by professionals. Huge congratulations. I think there's a real potential with this as well. You know, £399.99, obviously more of a considered purchase, but if you were to charge people kind of £5 or £10 just to clean their jewellery when you go to local events, local craft fairs, what a lovely service to offer people. And of course there's no, because this is what my main thing was, that with this ultrasonic cleaner we'd need special cleaning solutions, you need to wear masks and gloves, and it would be quite a toxic kind of process, but it's actually not, is it?
That's a great thing. It's just water.
Yes.
And,
wonderful.
No danger.
So if somebody wanted to get the specialist cleaning solution, where would they get that from?
You get all sorts of suppliers, like jewellery tool suppliers.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to buy this.
To be able to buy it, yes, absolutely. It's readily available on the market. So if you do want to get that extra kind of little bit of cleaning, then absolutely perfect. And of course, within this as well, there are going to be other little accessories that you can get, like a slightly smaller mesh a basket as well, if you want to do really small, fine pieces of jewellery.
For smaller items, and you can also get a rack for hanging rings. So that way you don't have to dig deep down in the basket. So.
Yes. Interesting. So there'll be lots of little accessories that you can add on to this should you want to, and when we get Matthew, not if we get Matthew, but when we get Matthew back, it would be wonderful for you to bring maybe some of the other tools, some of the little accessories back as well. I can't believe the results that have been achieved by this ultrasonic cleaner. I knew it was going to be brilliant, but you can see there that lovely chain, which looks beautiful and bright and white, and then behind it a chain which looks much browner and more dull in its lustre, which hasn't been cleaned yet. And you can see the massive difference between these. It really does do, and it will do amazing things for cleaning your jewellery, and the kind of results that you just simply can't get by cleaning by hand. I needed to check out. I've got a lot of people there. We've got well over 3/4 of the stock which has been allocated, so anybody else who wants to check out, do it now. But you are looking here at an amazing, a real game changer with tools, and I know that we've got guest designers that are interested in getting this tool as well. It is a one-off deal, just to let you know. It's only available for the rest of today, and then of course it will be taken off, and I doubt very much we'll be able to have access to that discount again. So get it now, add it to your order. Phenomenal, well done. Right. Well done. Now, we've got here, I'm fascinated in this tool. I want to know about this tool. I want to know what this tool can do. This is a proper kind of tool, isn't it? Properly made. And I know that that Durston makes everything from disc cutters, to kind of where you need a very crisp outline, where you need a very definite shape.
That's right.
What is this tool, Matthew? What do we use this for?
This is for forming rings. So with it you have several different size diameters, so you can make all sorts of different diameter rings.
Right.
And it is very easy, just by simply turning a lever, and you'll simply make up the ring. Oh
my gosh! Right. Okay. So where do we put these? Shall I pass it to you? Can you show us?
Yes.
So we've got Claire MacDonald, who's going to be, gosh, it's quite heavy, isn't it? Who's going to be demonstrating this a little bit later on in the 11 o'clock hour today. I must just say to you that with the ring bending tool today and the ring forming tool today, you also get a free vise as well. Now, this is a Durston issue vise, which is absolutely amazing. We've done vices before. We've never done a vice this size, though. This is a proper sized vise. It's a 4-inch vise, absolutely incredible. For all of your metalwork, this is absolutely brilliant. And it's got that full rotation as well, which is just incredible and really important when you're going to be using this, and it's going to be kind of screwed to your tabletop. So with this tool, how does it work? What do we do with it, Matthew?
Okay, you'll put the dies just in here. So you select the die you want.
Yeah.
You'll put it in here. This can either be bolted down to a table.
Yeah.
Or you'll take it out. You'll screw this block underneath, and you can fit it to the vise.
Right. Perfect.
So some people will have it bolted to the table permanently.
Yes.
Or if they haven't got enough space.
Yes.
Or they don't want it there, they just put it in the vise for when they want it.
Okay. Perfect.
So.
Okay. So you get your die and you pop it
Yes,
into.
and then you'll get the mating die. And just put there.
Yeah,
and
brilliant.
then when you first get it, you'll assemble it and you'll screw this in.
Yeah.
I hope I've been given the right. Yes, I have. That's right there. And you'll put the material in here.
So the metal, the strip, whatever it is.
Yeah, basically the strip.
Yeah.
And you'll simply just push this round. You push the material in.
Oh my gosh.
And just keep going. And within just 30 seconds, you'll have a complete ring.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a great tool. And we sell thousands.
You see, this is what's so fantastic. That is such an easy tool to use. I think when people think when they're going to be making rings, there's going to be loads of hammering, there's going to be big burly tools, massively expensive, huge tools to create things like this. But actually that can fit on your worktop, and just such an easy tool to use. I love the fact you can get different size dies.
Yes.
So all these different size dies, and they've got numbers on the top.
Yeah,
What do
so
those numbers represent?
Easy to identify. So that's the diameter of the dies. You'll have the matching die here.
Yes.
Also comes free with the Delrin dies. So sometimes, just so you don't mark your material,
yes,
you'll just take that out and put that in.
So it's kind of it reduces any scratches or marking.
Yeah, cleaning up. So yeah, it's great. It's and it's all stored in a tray.
Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. So how many different dies have you got there?
You have 5 round, 1 square, and 1 rhombus. So it's great for it's square. There you go, different shapes. Then you got the square.
Oh, just hold those down like that so Adam can have a little look at them. So what would you use those for? Presumably for
basically, instead of having round internal size, you can make square.
Oh wow!
Or rhombus. So they're a really good addition, which is fairly new.
Gosh, fantastic! Yeah. So if you're going to be making maybe pendants, or you're going to be setting an unusually sized gemstone, unusual shaped gemstone, this is going to be absolutely perfect.
Yes.
Presumably you can get, well, can you get other dies which will go in this machine as well, kind of even kind of more different sizes and shapes?
This has the 7 most popular.
Yes.
We do 4 more, which you can buy them separately.
Yes.
And the cost is low. So any time you want to add to it, you can add to it. But this does have the most popular 7 dies with it.
Oh, fantastic. Now your vise, presumably with your 4-inch vise, this is the kind of thing which, again, because you can see here, you can have it screwed directly onto your workstation, or presumably you could just have it kind of screwed to a piece of wood, so you don't have to kind of screw into your workstation.
Yeah.
But we've never done we've never done a vise this big before. They've always been kind of a much more miniature size here. My question is, what's this little section for here?
Oh, that's for usually forming. So it's a flat surface. So if you're like forming jewellery, you'll be hitting
you can hammer onto it.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Isn't that fantastic? So you've got kind of almost like a little inbuilt metal block, steel block, which you can hammer onto, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I like the way as well, because not all vices do this. I like the way that this turns round as well, so you can be very reactive to kind of how you're working. So you're not having to work in any awkward angles. You can turn the vice round completely. Can I just say, another 3 of the ultrasonic cleaners have just gone, and I've got another 4 in baskets from Fiona, Joan, Jill, Susan. Please, can you check out as soon as you can? All these deals that we're doing today are all one-off opportunities. Now, with your ring bender, you don't normally get the vise, do you?
Yeah, that's correct. You don't get the vice.
So this is a little special deal which we've organised, which we've managed to wangle with Matthew to be able to bring the vice, which we've included, and I can't believe this, we've included this for free. We've included the mandrel absolutely with our compliments, well, with Durston's compliments. Like, I love the fact you've got the Durston badge on there as well. It's brilliant. Such a fantastic company, and just brilliant to be able to have this as part of the package. So we're offering you a free vice today as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now let's have a look at the price comparison which we've got. Again, you know, fantastic website, fantastic company, Cooks and Gold again. There we go. So £246. Now again, this is the kind of thing that you know, you will use for an eternity. My mum's got a pair of kitchen scales that she bought from Robert Welch. Gosh, it must be well before I was born, so it must be kind of over 40, maybe even 50 years ago. She still uses them to this day. She's looked after them. They'll look after her. And these are the kind of tools which, because they're so beautifully made, because they're made of such premium materials and they're made so well, you look after them, they will look after you for the rest of your life, and they will become firm favourites. So we're offering you a free vice today. The Cooks and Gold price, absolutely brilliant. Your deal today. Oh yes, if you want to buy the vice, by the way, on Cooks and Gold, it's £36. Okay. And the price of the ring former again was, the ring bender again was £246. You add the vice onto there for £36. That's £282. Okay. Today, available on split pay for all of you who have been going crazy about our loose gemstone shows over the last 18 months, and you've been thinking, I want to make those engagement rings, I want to make those one-off pieces of jewellery, those one-off pendants. These are going to be the tools for you. Oh my word, you are going to absolutely love this. Your price point today, get involved when you can. Again, a limited amount of these available today, but an absolutely brilliant opportunity. I can't quite believe the price point we're doing for this today. This is such an amazing deal. Today, you're going to be getting the 7-piece ring bender, and you're getting the free 4-inch vice today. Have a look at this price. This is going to go crazy. So many people there. It is available on split pay today. It's $199.99. It's available on split pay for just $49.99. It's interest-free split payments. This is all of a sudden so affordable, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
Is. And it's great because it will last a lifetime as well.
Absolutely. And just going back as well to All That Glitters, because that was a fantastic programme, and we had so many of our viewers who watched All That Glitters. There are so many jewellers doing so many different things, but one of the main things that they tend to make, and one of the main things that our guest designers make, who are also professional jewellers out in the trade, are things like engagement rings, or it's making a beautiful piece of jewellery out of maybe their parents' old wedding bands or engagement rings. Rings, and being able to make things like this, I think it's a really, of course, rings are wonderful because you can look at them all the time. You know, if you're wearing them, you can see them all the time, which is a main benefit. But being able to make rings, I think it's something which it bridges the gap between being a jewellery maker and a jeweller, doesn't it? Being a fine jeweller. And you must get people all the time kind of investing in these in this particular tool, and then coming back for more, the ultrasonic cleaner and things like that.
That's a great thing. I mean, the bad thing is they last so long.
Yes,
but
yes,
then
of course.
Everyone comes back for all the other tools, so
yes,
it works great.
I think that's exactly it. These are the kind of tools that you're going to buy once. They're not the kind of tools that you're going to be buying on a weekly or a monthly basis. Here at Jewellery Maker, obviously, we want you to come back every single day to buy gemstones and buy components and buy findings, and, you know, come back day in, day out. But of course, with tools like this, you get them once. That's it. You get them once in your life. That is it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is more of a considered purchase. But once you've got these, you're set for life. And oh my word, when you consider how many years of jewellery making you are going to be getting out of these, because tools like this, yes, it's about making It's about making really great quality pieces and using great quality materials to make those incredible pieces. Professional grade, absolutely, but also the time you're going to save, how much more pleasurable and how much easier the whole experience will be because you're using tools like this.
Right.
I think if you're making rings and you're using a mandrel, yes, wonderful. But it's a lot more work. There's a lot more on you as the jewellery maker. Whereas with these tools, because they've been designed so well, and because of course it's a company which has been going since the late 1960s. You've got tried and tested tools. You've got tools which are used by professionals in shipped to almost every single country in the world. Used not just by jewellery makers, but by seasoned professionals. You know, these are the kind of tools which you'll find Stephen Webster using, but also Jean down the road who makes her own jewellery for local village fair craft events. It's absolutely brilliant, and you're using that completely professional tool. Loads of people checking out. Angelina, Agnes, Susan, Karen, Richard, Maker, Alison, Sarah, Maker, Sue, Sandra, Mickey, Maker, Leslie, another maker in Gloucestershire, Sharon, Fiona, loads of people there. Any questions that you've got at all, do let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. More people with these in baskets. Maker in Greater Manchester now. An absolutely fantastic tool. And where do you tend to get your ideas from? Is it from speaking to professionals?
Yes, I mean,
Matthew, what?
Almost everything we make is just by speaking to jewellers, goldsmiths, hobbyists, and they just tell us what they want. And
yes.
I mean, that's what's happened for over the years. So kind of it's almost designed by everyone, not
yes.
just one person. So.
And that's wonderful, isn't it? If you've got a tool which is designed by one person, yeah, I mean, it's wonderful. But if you've got a tool where you've had a direct input from professionals, as you say, from hobbyists,
that's right.
All you're doing is just massively broadening the horizons to be able to make unique pieces of jewellery, and being able to do so in a much more efficient, much more pleasurable way, and being able to make your bespoke pieces. This is going to be the kind of thing where people are going to be setting up their own brands just by getting involved today and just by adding these to their order today. And yes, it is a bit more of an investment. Obviously, we understand that at these kind of prices, but when you consider the return that you will get, and if you start to divide every single piece of jewellery that you're going to make for the rest of your life between the price of this, it really is such a wise way to start off your brand. Wonderful, well done everyone coming through. So we've got loads in baskets. Joan, Maker, Leslie in Lanarkshire, another maker coming through in Ayrshire. Sharon, well done. Check out as soon as you can. $199.99. You get the free vice as well, so not just the 7-piece ring bender, you get the vice as well. What we're going to do as well is guest designer Claire MacDonald is going to be demoing all of this a little bit later on as well, and showing you how to use it, which is absolutely fantastic. You get the free vice, which Adam is showing you there, and we'll see this in action later. Any questions that you've got for myself or for Claire or indeed for Matthew, please do let us know. I find it oh yes, so £246 on Cooks and Gold for the 7-piece ring bender, and you don't get the vice. The vice is separate and it's £36. Whereas here today, for £199, you get the free vice and you get the ring bender as well, which is a huge saving that you're making today. And you can get all of this home today for just $49.99. Well done, everyone. Isabel's just checked out. Well done. Jennifer, Maker in Greater Manchester. Well done. Benjamin, well done. In the next hour, we've got the bench coming up as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So we've got the bench coming up with the free shelf as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We will have to go to a little break because it's a very heavy bench and it takes a little bit of moving around. So if you've just joined us, if you've just joined us. We've got Matthew from Durston here, which is wonderful. And so was it your father?
My father and my
yeah.
grandfather.
Oh.
Yeah, late 1960s.
And what kind of background did they have? Was it engineering?
Yes,
was it kind of fabricating?
Yeah, engineering.
Brilliant.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And so who's this a photograph here? I love these photos. It's so lovely you came across
grandfather.
these. How gorgeous.
That would have been around 1960s, I guess.
And what's he standing by there? That looks like a very...
That's a lathe. So in those days, I mean, it's still lathes now, but it's all computerised. But he'd be machining up parts of rolling mills.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. And it's interesting, we were talking before the show, Matthew came across these just negatives about a year or so ago, and you thought, I should maybe get them developed, and these are the photos.
They were great.
Here's another photo. Oh, look at that, with the lovely background, holding the bed sheet behind the behind it. That's incredible. What's this tool? Is this a...
And that's a rolling mill.
A rolling mill. So what does a rolling mill do?
So it flattens material, precious metals, gold, silver, makes it longer, just form it into different shapes.
Kind of stretches it out almost.
Yes, yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? That's amazing. Yeah. And the next photo, there's one of a really cute little baby as well. So who's this one? Looking very proud.
Yeah, that's my father, and I'm guessing that'd be around in the 70s.
Yes. Yeah. Isn't it wonderful? This is who's that?
That's me.
Yay! Looking very cute. That's a good duffel coat, isn't it? That is a good, strong coat there. And you're standing next to one of the rolling machines, presumably.
That's right.
Isn't this fantastic? And of course, it's from tools like that. It's from tools like that, being able to bring you tools like this. Isn't it wonderful? Literally a brand which is embedded into the kind of the bedrock of industrial Britain. It's just wonderful being able to bring these to you. It must be something which you're very proud of.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, the pride which you must feel. I mean, you can sense it absolutely 100%. If you've just joined us, we've just bought you the 7-piece ring bender tool with the free vise. Would you be able to bring the cleaner, just kind of shuffle it towards you again?
How far along?
Just so we can recap it. Yeah, that's fine. Just angle it towards Adam a little. Oh yes, there you go. Perfect. So the Durston Ultrasonic cleaner. This is an amazing cleaning tool, which you may have come across before when you go into a jeweller and you want to get maybe a piece of jewellery cleaned, and they'll charge you. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I paid £20-30 once to get my jewellery cleaned in a jeweller's, and it would have been a tool, and it would have been a Durston Ultrasonic cleaner, almost exactly the same as this. We've had messages from people who've worked in high street jewellers before who've used this exact tool. It's a very easy tool to use. It's a non-toxic tool. You just fill it full of some water and a little bit of fairy liquid, a little bit of washing up liquid, and you get it up to temperature, which is about what, 50-60 degrees?
50
did you
60,
say?
Yes.
Can it go hotter?
It can do, yes.
Why would you want it to go hotter?
So it will go up to around 80. Some people will use it hotter, but really 50 to 60 is perfect.
It's perfectly fine.
And you don't need it any hotter, yes.
And then you've got the timer on there as well.
Yes.
And if you imagine, yes, £10 a clean. Sorry, Neera's just doing the maths. If you charge people £10 a time to kind of clean all their jewellery, then your quid's in, really. You know, in kind of 40 goes, it's paid for itself, hasn't it? And a lovely service to be able to offer people. So you literally just pop your jewellery into the little mesh tray, turn it on, put the timer on, take it out, and it looks amazing. Any precious metal, any metal at all, you can pop in here. The only gemstones I would say not to put in here would be emeralds, pearls, and opal, but every other gemstone, every other setting, and the jewellery comes out sparkling. Amazing. So that's $399.99, your interest-free split payments. There's more people checking out. That's great to see. Coming up after the break, we've got the eagerly anticipated brand new Durston bench with the free shelf. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. We've got the most amazing show for you on Tuesday morning. We're joined by the amazing Matthew Durston. He's going to be bringing with him the brand new Durston workbench with 3 shelves. We've got the polisher, we've got the ring shank bender with vice, and also the ultrasonic cleaner. It's going to be the most amazing show this coming Tuesday.
I'm Matthew Durston. I manage, own Durston tools. Started on the factory floor, machining on the lathes, mills, assembling the rolling mills. So basically, just all the way through, I've kind of done everything, maybe for about 15 years. And then I moved more onto the managerial role of running the company. My father started late 1960s. With the help of my grandfather, and they first started to make rolling mills. And they made the first rolling mill in Chalfont St Giles, which is where they were based. They were making rolling mills from the late 60s to 1995, and from 1995 we moved to our larger premises in Chesham, And it's from 2007 where we added new products from dappling sets, disc cutters, guillotines, and things really took off from there. And then to our present premises, just maybe 5 years later, 2010, and ever since then, again, we've been adding to the range jump ringers, furniture, wooden benches, stools. At the moment, we produce and sell to more than 50 countries worldwide. So UK has always been, it's been a good market, but our countries where we have dealers are USA, I mean all of North America, South America, from Mexico, Chile, Argentina, well, most of Africa, Australia, New Zealand, Asia. Literally, we sell to almost every single country worldwide. We only produce in the UK. We have all the machinery like CNC mills, lathes, grinders, gear cutters. We also do our own hardening, including and painting, powder coating. So almost every part on all the products are made here, from turning, hardening, grinding, assembling. We're always developing new products. We have a design engineer who's dedicated, works for us full time, and we're constantly working on new products. We also get a lot of people like jewelers saying, can we make this, can we do that? So that's where some of our ideas come from. The way that Durston stand out from our competitors, we try to offer good value, and it's a product which lasts a lifetime. And we still speak to customers now who they brought from my father in the 1970s, and they're still using the same machine to this day. So most of the products we make, if they're looked after, will hopefully last a lifetime. The future for Durstons is to just carry on making new products, improving existing products. We have added many new products over the last few years, and it never stops. We just keep on rolling. The Durston Tools brand is known worldwide. If you're a jeweller, anywhere in the world, you will know Durston. The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. In the main part, you've got the large big tray. Below that, you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewellers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench. And now it has all the features which a jeweller or a hobbyist could use. The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part, you've got the large big tray. Below that, you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there, you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewellers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench. And now it has all the features which a jeweller or a hobbyist could use.
Oh, this is exciting. We're over here with the Durston bench. What an incredible thing this is. We've just been talking about this tool, isn't it? Well, yes. This incredible item. It's just such a lovely piece of furniture, isn't it?
I love it. It's just the wood, the grain.
Yeah. Talk to us about this then. Where did this, because you bought us other tools before. This one, other benches before.
Yeah.
This one's slightly different though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is our most popular bench.
Yeah.
It is very similar to the bench previously. It has the extra drawer on the side.
Yeah.
Of course, it's got the additional tool shelf. So you've got 3 drawers down the side. All 3 are on runners.
I know, it's so nice that they're on runners. It just gives it such a lovely closure, such a beautiful kind of action. It doesn't feel substandard at all. It feels really beautifully thought about. You've got, I mean, there's so many little kind of nooks and crannies here.
Yeah,
You've got, sorry, yes.
No, it's
Carry
great.
on.
For storage, it's great. You have the side holder, which can be used for all sorts of tools, screwdrivers.
Yes.
Anything basically for making your jewellery hobbyist.
Yes.
You've got the shelf unit here, which is, I think you're having, or comes with the bench.
Yes.
Your special. Pliers, screwdrivers, all sorts of tools. So it's a great storage place.
So you've got this kind of hanging point here as well, which you can put all of your pliers on here. You could put, hang your pliers on. You can literally just kind of hang them on here. You've got these little holes here for screwdrivers, for tools, anything you like really. Presumably as well, if you wanted to kind of create any more kind of holes, then you absolutely can do if you've got the kind of tools to be able to do it with. Again, for things like reamers as well, you've got these slightly smaller holes as well. You've got your shelf. Sorry, Ryan, I'll just show you that. There you go. So you've got these here for your slightly smaller tools. You've got as well your shelf here for putting, well, all sorts of things on there. If you've got any solutions that you want to put on there as well, no problem at all. This shelf, by the way, here we go. We can kind of show, can't we?
Yeah.
This comes off.
It's nice and easy. Just lift straight off.
So it lifts off. Okay. So this. It's so easy, and then then to kind of do it again, you just kind of always remember righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. There we go. So you literally just screw this back on. So normally you'd have to get these two separately, but this comes with the free shelf, which is wonderful. Now, if we move round to the front here, you've got, now this is something amazing.
The armrests.
Armrests.
Yes. So these are really nice.
Fantastic. So if you're going to be leaning over your work,
or working on the bench peg, or working here, then it's great for you haven't got your arm just falling down.
Exactly, and then you've got the two holes either side of your peg there.
So they're the mandrel holders, which are great for. Again,
making rings, yes. And then this wedge comes out here. I know that some of our guest designers, actually, when it comes to these kind of pegs here, what they tend to do is they tend to cut a V out of it.
That's
actually,
right.
a lot of people tend to do that, and it seems to kind of work even better. Now, underneath here, this is so lovely. I love this.
Yeah, you've got the catch tray at the bottom, galvanised base.
Yes.
And you've got the shelf unit above.
And you've got this lovely shelf unit here. It's just gorgeous. Be honest. What kind of? Do I have to have a degree in carpentry to be able to put this together, Matthew?
That's a nice thing.
How will this arrive to me?
Okay, it's so easy. The main part is all in one piece.
Brilliant.
So
that's what I want to hear.
There's 4 screws at either end. It takes maybe 5 minutes. So
really?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my gosh!
The main piece is all in one. So it's 8 screws.
That's fantastic. So this main part here all comes already assembled. What about the shelf?
This comes flat packed, but again, it's just.
Oh, it's just really simple screws.
So
yes.
It really is very easy to put together.
And it literally is 4 screws either side. I don't know whether you can see that there, probably a little bit far away, Ryan, but you've got these 4 screws with the washers here, which just 4 on either side, 1, 2, and 2 at the top here, and then the same on the other side. Well, that's a relief, because I was looking at this thinking, right, are we going to have to kind of fit all this together? You know,
no, it's nice and easy.
Good, good, because I'm notoriously bad at building things. So you've got here a workstation. Now, many of you may be making pieces of jewellery in your dining room or in your kitchen. Maybe you're lucky enough to have your own studio, which is absolutely brilliant. But for the rest of us who don't, this offers a really fantastic workstation, aesthetically pleasing as well. It's a really nice thing to look at, isn't it?
Yeah, many people have them in anywhere in the house,
yes.
lounge, bedroom, anywhere, because it's a nice piece of furniture.
And I think as well, yes, for making your jewellery, but don't forget, just by kind of tucking all of this away, we take that out. Just by tucking all of this away, you've then got a really lovely desk as well, to be able to write at, to sketch at, to do your own designs at, whether you're a jewellery maker or whether you're a crafter. You've got also the option as well to take this lid off. I'm gonna unscrew it again. Oh, steady on. And that just lifts off. So if you want to put this somewhere else, then you absolutely can do. If you want to have this by your window so you can look out the window, absolutely fantastic. And you've got the opportunity and the option, thank you, to be able to kind of have it in a number of different configurations. Now, normally, like I've just said, like I've already said, you will get the bench and you will get the shelf, and you'll pay for them, separately. It will be two separate prices. But we've managed to twist your arm again. You must have been in a very good mood. Either that or we were very persuasive, and we were able to get this shelf included free of charge. It's beautiful material. It's made of hardwood, so it is quite a heavy. It is quite a heavy item, but I would expect it to be. I would expect it to be quite a heavy piece of furniture.
It's really solid. I mean, many people ask how solid it is.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's so solid. It's all hardwood.
Yes. Yes, it's beautiful quality. It's really solid, as Matthew says, and so easy to assemble, so easy to put together. Literally 4 screws either side here, and then you've got the screws just here as well. But everything else is comes ready assembled and ready to go. Tom, it took you. Is he in there? Is Tom Stewart in there? How long did it take you to put together? Less than 10 minutes. Amazing, brilliant. And we're talking about. He can barely tie his own shoes, so yeah, that's pretty incredible. So you've got here the brilliant Durston workbench. It is your deal of the day. Now, we decided to give you this at a trade show deal today. Having a designated area, I mean, it's big, but it's not massive. It's not going to take up an entire room. Even in a box room, which is where a lot of people tend to make their pieces, or on your landing, it's not going to take up the whole of the room. There's still going to be room to move around it, which is absolutely wonderful. Your deal today, we're going to bring the graphics live. A lot of people waiting for this. A lot of people I know are going to want to use this. Graphics are live. Best of luck, everyone. Give us a call when you can. It is going to be available on split pay today. I'm so excited about this. I know how long that we've been trying to get this in stock, and how long a lot of our incredible viewers out there, because we did bring a bench to air a little while ago, the one with the leather apron underneath. Yes. That was a lovely, lovely bench. This one is just this one is even kind of better, isn't it? It's just got even more to offer.
Space, storage, drawers.
Yes. Wonderful. We've had a message through from guest designer Deb. That is the jeweler's bench of my dreams. Amazing. Yes, thank you, lovely. Isn't that good? It really is, though, isn't it? It's a great, great bench, and being able to have a designated workstation, just to make it so much easier, rather than kind of being hunched over a really uncomfortable table, or being hunched over a really kind of impractical work surface. You know, making jewellery on your lap. It's nothing compared to this. Yes, it is more of an investment. We totally understand that. That's why we've given it to you on split payments today. So lots of people already coming through. Lots of people already checking their baskets out, which is great to see. Here's your price today. Oh no, do we have a price comparison? So we've got a price comparison here. Is this another Cooks and Gold one? God love them. So Cooks and Gold, £498. So that's just for the bench. Okay? And you can get the shelf for £62.40. Another brilliant price. That's absolutely fantastic. But today, we're going to offer you the bench, and you get a free shelf as well, all for the amazing discounted price of, enjoy, get it, add it to your order. An amazing opportunity. This is so cool. I love this. I love being able to bring things like this to wear, and just knowing that your jewellery making skills, your professionalism is just going to literally take off. £499.99. You've got your 4 interest-free split payments of £124.99. Well done. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how can you actually make this for £499? I mean, the craftsmanship, the manufacturing quality of this is so good, and the length of time it must take to make one of these, because it all comes pretty much ready assembled. That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
And again, it will last a lifetime. So
exactly. That's the other thing, and this is something which Matthew talks about a lot in his interview. You know, if you look after these tools, they will last you a lifetime. And I think it's so wonderful to be able to have a ready-made workstation for you to work from, for you to enjoy, for you to kind of really not just make your jewellery from, but to sketch your designs, or to work out your invoices, or to work out your commissions. Just a designated jewellery making area. It's absolutely fantastic. You probably don't know this off the top of your head, the dimensions of this. Yes. Oh, yes! Brilliant. So we've got a lot of people who want to know the dimensions of this. So
it's 94.5 centimetres wide. It's 47.5 deep. A little bit wider if you had the shelf.
Yes.
But that's it's 92 centimetres from the floor to the top.
Yes.
And it's 60 centimetres to where your knees go.
Oh, you're good, you're good, fantastic. And of course you've got the shelf as well, which you can choose to have on top of your bench, or you can have it completely separately. It's entirely up to you. Nice that you don't have to kind of screw
really nice.
the shelf in. It's got little screws on the back which you can just undo by hand. It's nice that you don't have to have a screwdriver for that. It's nice that you can be quite reactive and just kind of take that shelf off as and when you need to. So if you need to take it off at the end of every day, then you absolutely can do. And of course that's another great thing about this. It's fitting in with your life and also making a really beautiful item, a really beautiful piece of furniture to have in your home, not just a workbench, not just something for you to make your jewellery with, but something which is going to look really, really nice in the corner of your living room as well. I bet there are lots of people as well who do kind of make this theirs and kind of accessorise it and maybe even paint it and things like that. It gives you the option to do that, doesn't it?
Yes, it's so much. I mean, there's so many tools. As you say, you can machine it how you like, just to fit all of your tools. So
exactly. And you know, we've had many tools like from the likes of Dremel over the years, and you know, pyrography tools. If you wanted to kind of do something really cool on the top here, or maybe on the little drawer knobs, or even up here, you've got the opportunity to really kind of bespoke it and make it yours and make it something which says you all over. Lots of people coming through, loads of people with this in their baskets. Huge congratulations to absolutely everybody. It's $499.99, or your 4 interest-free split payments of $124.99. So these are your dimensions. So approximately 955 millimeters wide, 475 deep, slightly more, probably about another 50 mil with the shelf on top, and 945 tall as well. That's the height from the floor to the underside of the lowest drawer is approximately 59 centimeters. Workbench top thickness is 20 millimeters as well. And I can imagine putting, you know, you've got room to put your vise here. You've got room to do to put all of your Durston tools on there. Lots of messages coming through. This is from Sophia. My hubby is a farmer from Yorkshire. When something is not made to last, it will simply won't do. He's so impressed with the quality of my Durston bench. Oh, isn't that fantastic? That's great, isn't it? From somebody who will absolutely know about things which are made to last. Look after your tools; they will look after you for a lifetime. And I think that's the thing. It's kind of it's having to re-educate people as well, because we live in a throwaway society, don't we?
Yes.
We live in a throwaway society, and we want everything immediately, and we don't care if we've got to buy it 20 or 30 times. With tools like this, with things like this, you're buying them once. That is it. And if you look after them, then they will look after you. They will look after you for a lifetime. It's so wonderful to be able to bring this to you today. Well done, everybody. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. We've got Claire McDonald joining us at 11 o'clock, which is wonderful. And we'll see everything being demonstrated, which is wonderful. And we've got Matthew probably for another 10 minutes or so. So if you do have any questions, do let us know. With regards to this being delivered, again, this is probably going to be delivered directly from you,
yes.
Isn't it?
That's correct.
And again, within the next few days?
Yes, it take 2 or 3 days, 4 days. I mean, you could allow 4 or 5 days. But
yes. I find it amazing as well that this is included in your P&P price. Isn't that amazing, of $3.95? So your P&P is $3.95. Normally you would pay, I mean, I'm trying to think how much I've paid for delivery of a washing machine, which is smaller than this, dimension-wise, and I think I paid £50 for delivery. It's not unusual to pay 20, 30, 40, £50 for these larger items, and you're still covered by that one P&P of $3.95 postage and packaging for this. It will arrive from Durston rather than from Jewellery Maker, so the documents will look slightly different, but it's all down to kind of speed of delivery rather than them sending it to us and then us sending it to you, which makes no sense whatsoever. So it will come directly from Durston. But another fantastic reason why you should be getting involved today and adding this onto your order, and it is, yes, a bit more of an investment, but my word, the dividends, it's kind of when people start working with tools like this and find out how easy how much more pleasurable, how much less stressful it is to use tools like this. It just makes such a huge difference to the whole experience. And in turn, that will make a bigger difference to your results, won't it, and the pieces that you make. It's wonderful. Well done. At $499.99, you've got your interest-free split payments as well of $124.99 with the free shelf as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So we bought you the ultrasonic cleaner. We bought you the 7-piece ring bender with the free vise as well. Any questions at all? Matthew's probably going to be here for another 5-10 minutes or so. So do send any of those in. I think we've had a lot of fantastic questions. It's been really lovely to get your input as well back at home and to kind of learn that this is something which, yeah, professionals will use. And I think if you go to any jewellery workshop, they will use benches and tools like this, won't they?
Always, yes.
Oh, it's just fantastic. Well done, everybody. It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. So that's your deal of the day today. We're going to go to the bench clip just so we can move everything back. Matthew, it's been absolutely brilliant having you with us today.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, and safe journey back to High Wycombe.
Thank you.
And any questions that we get after you leave, we'll email those to you and we'll pass them on to you as well.
We'll get them answered.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Hasn't that been wonderful? Don't go anywhere. Have a look at this clip all about the Durston bench.
The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part you've got the large big tray. Below that you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Guys, this week, for me, it's the most important week of the year, and it should be for you too, because this Monday from 1 p.m, I'm going to provide you with a Toby Cavill birthday show. Within that, you get some of the finest gemstones from our vault, the best bundles that we could put together, and of course, free prizes that can be given away for you guys at home. So this Monday from 1 p.m, come and join me for my birthday show. I guarantee you're not going to miss it.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
I love that clip with Wayne and Elle. That was brilliant, wasn't it? So so you've got Elle doing a secret sale tomorrow evening, which is going to be great fun. That's going to be a brilliant show. So yeah, That's going to be brilliant. Tomorrow evening, make sure you're tuned in for that. Right, okay, so we've had Matthew Durston with us. Hasn't it been brilliant? It's been really lovely to have him with us today, and to know that it's a family-run business, to know that it's a, you know, it's a business which operates just outside of High Wycombe. You've got a business which has been going since the late 1960s, and it's just brilliant to be able to bring you something which is kind of British-owned. We bought you 3 main products. So the Durston bench, I won't go back over there, but the Durston bench, £499.99, or your interest-free split payments. You get the free shelf with that, all included in the price of £499.99. We've had a lot in basket. So can I urge Kirsten, Eileen, Pauline, Patricia, Mary Lynette, Maker in County Durham, Elaine, loads of people with this in their baskets. Please do check out. Another couple of these have just checked out. It is more of a considered purchase. I totally 100% understand that. But yeah, it is something which to have that designated area is just a little sanctuary, isn't it? It's just wonderful. So well done to everyone who comes through to get that. The ultrasonic cleaner, that was the first item we gave to you. I've got loads of pieces which I want to get cleaned. I don't know whether we've got any of the before pictures, but my necklace here. Oh my word, my necklace, which we put in the ultrasonic cleaner, literally looks better than when I got it brand new. It's absolutely amazing. £399.99, it fits on your worktop. It doesn't use anything toxic. There's no horrible chemicals in there at all. It's literally water, which you heat up to about 50, 60 degrees centigrade, Celsius, and then a tiny bit of washing up liquid in there as well. You open the lid, it's like a deep fat fryer, and then you put your jewellery in there. And it works away for about 5-6 minutes, and this is the result. So this piece, I'm going to hold it against these earrings, so the side of this pair of earrings, absolutely disgusting. These ones haven't been cleaned. You can't see under the diamond. It looks really rank. It's absolutely awful. I want to see that one done. I've got this beautiful pendant, which has been done, and you can see right the way underneath that diamond. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's how brilliant that looks after. Isn't that just incredible? So you've got something here which gets into all of the nooks and crannies that you cannot get into when you're cleaning your jewellery by hand. It's almost impossible to clean something this well, and it just brings things back to life. The only thing I would say not to put in your ultrasonic cleaner are pearls, emeralds, and opal. But other than that, any metal, any gemstone, whether it's anything, including your copper, including your plated pieces, absolutely fine. Maybe not amber, but I think pretty much every single other gem on planet Earth you can pop in there. Every single metal you can put in there, whether it's stainless steel, whether it's copper, whether it's bare copper, platinum, rhodium plated, silver, whatever it is. £399.99. And I was kind of lying awake last night thinking, wouldn't it be nice to offer a service to people? So for a tenner a go, I'll clean all your jewellery. You know, clean jewellery whilst you wait. You've only got to do that 40 times. And it's paid for itself. Done. Isn't that brilliant? And then the other tool that we bought you was the 7-piece ring bender tool with the free vise. Now, all of these, we've price compared all of these, and they are all working out as much better deals with a massive reduction in price to all of our price comparisons. So you get your free vise, £299.99. There's your 7-piece ring bender tool. We're going to see that demoed in the 11 o'clock hour with Claire MacDonald. That's going to be brilliant. Your vise is just here, your 4-inch vise. Take my advice and come through and get this today. Your price point today, how much was it again? £199.99, thank you. That includes the 7-piece ring bender tool and your sorry, no, that's fine. And your 4-inch vise as well, all for £199.99. So absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. We are going to be using the ultrasonic cleaner, I think, as well, out in the corridor, because it does make a little bit of a noise. It's not too loud at all, but the noise does interfere with our microphones. But I desperately want to get these earrings clean because I was so excited to bring those in. So to fill up your workbench. Oh, these are proper trade show deals that we're about to bring you. So to fill up your workbench, let's go with... Oh, what are we going to do first, lovely? Let's do the cutting mats. Cutting mat and a cord cutter. Oh, big green board with a great big bushy beard. Where's the great big board? Oh, there it is. Oh gosh, I use these in my art lessons at school. Oh gosh, that brings back. Oh no, shades of Mr. Gaskin, my art teacher. Oh, he was all right. He used to get really annoyed and he used to throw blackboard rubbers at people. That was nice. Well, all the way back then. Yes, when it was yes. Anyway, right. So, so you've got your cutting board with cutter. I don't know where the cutter is. Have you got the cutter, Chloe? It should be out there. No. What does it look like? Okay, so you've got your. Ah, thank you, lovely. Oh, I think I've got it here. No, that's a cord cutter. Yeah. Ah, brilliant. Okay, cord cutter. There we go. So you've got the cord cutter and you've got the cutting mat. So brilliant to be able to have that on your workstation. $11.99 for your cord cutter and for your cutting mat as well. Just fantastic. So yeah, add that to your order. And of course, because you're not going to want to cut directly onto your Durston workbench, so brilliant to be able to. Use this on your workstation, so you're not going to be cutting directly onto your kitchen table or onto your Durston workbench as well. And of course, you've got your craft cutter as well to cut. It's like a thread zapper to be able to cut your man-made cords. So like your fire line, your wildfire, things like that. Well done at just £11.99. Well done. Okay. Brilliant, fantastic. So that's £11.99. Well done. Okay, next we have got. There you are, lovely. Thanks, love. Okay, so we've got a drawer and organiser. Oh, wow. I like that. Oh, wow. This has got to be on your bench. Oh, my word. I love this. There we go. Look at this. So you've got this. Oh my word, that's absolutely awesome. So you've got here room to put your tools in. You can put your, oh look, there you go. Put all your pliers and things like that in there. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got your little workstation here, little work tidy, and there's your little drawer for any loose kind of gemstones, finest components in there. Absolutely brilliant. You've got a little room here as well to be able to cut things, cut your metals as well. Or put any little kind of plans, anything that you want to put in there which is kind of reasonably small. That's a really lovely little tray as well. And that needs to live on your workstation, doesn't it? That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Here's your deal today. $19.99. Let's give you a bit of a discount, shall we? Wooden pliers rack with drawer. Here we go. All the way down. $14.99. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. The great thing about this as well, the tray comes out. So if you are going to be cutting items or sawing things off, then of course you can take that out and you can put that into your little precious metal tub maybe. Isn't that gorgeous? What a beautifully made item. Any kind of crafter will absolutely love that. Anyone who's into crafting or into not just jewellery making, paper craft as well. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done. I can imagine people are into sewing as well. Seamstress are always looking for kind of tools like this to be able to put their needles, their little bobbins, threads, things like that. Little offcuts as well, maybe of fabric as well. $14.99 for you today. Well done, Jane, maker in Staffordshire, Sarah, Kirsten. Well done to you. Brilliant deal for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to use this maybe to put your jewellery in, then you absolutely can do. No problem whatsoever. £14.99. Well done, Margaret. Well done, another maker coming through as well. Great deal. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done at £14.99. Well done, everybody. Stunning. Well done, Sarah, as well. More people coming through. Well done, everyone. Oh, what? Sorry. A tool and spool rack. Here it is. Is it this one? Spool and tool rack. Here we go. So this comes to you. Very easy. Here we go. I'll do that. There you go. Yeah, take everything out. Oh, she's got it ready made. She's got it all done. She's got it done. There she is. Look at that. Chloe's just literally whipped this together. Brilliant. So you've got your your 2 perspex bits, your 2 kind of rods. You can see it's just little wing nuts that holds those in place, which is brilliant. Your spools go on here, and your tools, let me show you, your tools go on here. There you go. Oh, sorry, your tools go on here. There you go. Gorgeous. So you can put your tools on there, and your spools go down here. Absolutely fantastic. Absolute must-haves. This is going to keep everything nice and organised. It's going to keep things nice and kind of in one place as well. And you're not scrabbling around on your desk trying to look for your tools. You can just go, I know exactly where they are. They're up there. You can put all your wires. You can put all your ribbons, your fire line. You can work directly off the spool. Things aren't going to get all tangled up. Here we go. Let's match the lowest ever price for this today. Absolutely brilliant. And it can be used alongside so many other tools like your thread tamers, your spool tamers as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Get involved when you can. $13.99. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone, coming through to get these at just £13.99. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant tool for you today. Yeah, absolute bargain today. Well done. Loads of people coming through. And again, anyone who's into... Do you know what? I mean, I love Christmas, but I hate wrapping presents. I despise it. Absolutely despise it. I can't stand it. I don't like sellotape. I'm afraid of it. I don't like the way it moves. I don't like the noise it makes. I don't like anything to do with sellotape. I think it's the most disgusting material in the entire world. Anyway, put your sellotape on here. Put your scissors here, your ribbons as well. It's amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. Well done, everyone. That's that. Great big bracelet mandrel. Where are you? Chloe's skipping off into the distance there. I'm going to pass you that. Goodness me, this is a ridiculous tool. Whoa! There you go. Look at your bracelet mandrel. It's absolutely amazing. It's huge. It's a huge tool that you've got here to be able to make your, not just your bracelets from, but because it is a round mandrel, you can make your... any of your round pieces, whether it's going to be everything from a napkin ring all the way up to something of this kind of size. Whoa! Which could be a huge kind of wreath aperture, or maybe an incredible bracelet, obviously, or a bangle, or right the way up to things like your dream catchers, your window hangings. $19.99. Can I just say as well, this weighs an absolute ton. The great thing about this, of course, is you are covered by that 1p&p of $3.95. So whether you come through and get all of the Durston things today, some of which are quite big, you're still covered by that 1p&p of £3.95. Well done. Golly gosh, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved on our app if you want to. Download our app and watch us on the go. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Let's do our plier bundle now. Woo! Fill up the bench. Pump up the volume. Fill up the benches. Here we go. So you've got your mandrel, your kind of bale forming pliers here. 2 of those. Slightly larger ones here. And then slightly smaller bale making pliers here. Make your clasps, make your jump rings, and then you've got your flat nose pliers. There they are. So you've got your flat nose pliers as well with the square end on them, which is absolutely brilliant. So there's your square kind of end on them. Some of them come with a slightly more narrow pointed end. And the great thing about these is it gives you that lovely kind of 90-degree angle should you want to have that and apply that to your jewellery. You can also, look, if I show you this as well, this is the kind of shape you can make with these pliers because they are so angular. They're just great. So if you've got square or rectangular gemstones to go around, this is absolutely perfect. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Okay, your price point today. Let's get involved. Here we go, everyone. Oh, what are we thinking? Yes, brilliant. Well done. Under £20 today. Got lovely long handles on these as well. We are going to give you a huge discount today. All the way down. Woo! $14.99. Amazing. Well done. By the way, we've got some lovely kits coming up in the next hour as well, which Claire's going to be showing us. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Well done to you today at just £14.99. Well done. Claire McDonald's in the building, everyone. Oh, there she is. Amazing. So do get involved today. Well done at £14.99. What a treat for you today for all 3 of your pliers today. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. What an opportunity for you today. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Go, get involved, everybody. Well done, everyone. And these are the kind of tools which you're going to want to get multiples of, the kind of tools which you'll never be sorry to have. So if you do get one set of these, why not get 2 or 3 sets, especially if you're going to be making jewellery as a group. Gorgeous. Well done at £14.99. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. Loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Well done. We need to get the ultrasonic cleaner on the blend, don't we? I really want to do all of that. Oh, yes. Okay, let's now do... Yeah, get the old ultrasonic cleaner. Get it all warmed up. Start cleaning that jewellery. Here we go. Ultra wire cone mandrel. These are for making things like your little... cones to go on. Let's see whether we've got. I don't think we've got anything I can show you which uses a cone mandrel. But oh no, there we go. Got one. Here we go. There you are. That's made using a mandrel like this. There you go. So you wrap your wire around the mandrel. It gives you this kind of look. So it's almost like a bead cap for your slightly kind of bigger pieces which use multiple threads, and you hide all of the workings within your cone mandrel, which is absolutely brilliant. There you go. £7.99 for you today. And of course you can make it right the way down to this kind of length here. So you can make a really, really big cone if you want to, or you can keep it nice and short like that. You just simply pop your wire through that top hole there and just start turning, and you end up with something that looks like that, or even bigger if you want it to be even bigger. But absolutely brilliant for £7.99. It's almost impossible to make this without a mandrel. So get it now, add it to your order. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous at just £7.99. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through, and of course these are all the kind of tools which you can add onto your order, and you can use them as and when. But of course you can add it onto your bench, have it onto your bench. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done, Jane Maker, Janice Maker, Leslie L. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Amazing. Well done. So coming up in the next hour with Claire, oh my word, these are gorgeous. We've got the most incredible kit. I've got to show this to you because it is absolutely amazing. So we've got here wire, square wire. You've got here this absolutely incredible beaded wire. Oh, thanks, Neri Nunu. Okay. You've also got a load of jump rings, and so here are your jump rings. Gorgeous jump rings. And then you've got here all of these bezels, and all of these bezels, just to let you know, are 925 sterling silver. And all of these bezels come with corresponding birthstones. So you can make your own stackable birthstone rings. We've got Moonstone, Amethyst, I've got turquoise by the look of it, I've got peridot, we've got garnet, we've got aquamarine, we've got emerald, we've got all of your opal. Oh my word, incredible. So you've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 of your birthstones, one for every month, and all of the bezels to go with them as well. And of course, the know-how from Claire McDonald. It's going to be brilliant to be able to make these stackable rings. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So that is all coming up in the next hour. Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? It's so lovely, isn't it? I know, they're beautiful pieces, aren't they? And of course, Claire's going to be showing you the Durston tools to go with these. And on these kind of rings, they, it's not unusual for them to be kind of like 30, 40, 50 pounds a piece. It's absolutely brilliant what we're doing the kit for today. It's just going to be brilliant. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock with Claire. Okay, let's do now. Yeah, the microfine ply set. Now, this is the ply set which so many of our guest designers use. This is the kind of ply set which I would say It's a great ply set to move on to. However, it gives you everything that you need as a beginner. So it comes to you in a little zippy Beadsmith branded case. Gorgeous. Okay, so you unzip it, open it up, that little flap. There we go. And you've got here 4 tools. Let's get them out, shall we? And we can just go through them very briefly and tell you what they are. These are brilliant. They are microfine, which means that you can get into those little kind of nooks and crannies, those little kind of super squeezy places, which is quite difficult to get into with other tools. So they've got these lovely fine tips on them. They're really shiny as well, so they give your jewellery a really nice, it gives your jewellery a really nice base to be made from. Microfine dolphin nose pliers or snipe nose pliers. You've got here round nose pliers. They're lovely. They go to a really lovely tip there. Really lovely point. You've then got your square tip pliers. And then you've got your bent nose pliers. Now, these are a relatively new addition to Jewellery Maker. They are wonderful. When you're working with when you're trying to tuck pieces of wire work in, rather than kind of having to dig around in the wire work like this and kind of work at a really kind of obscure angle, because these are bent nose, what it's great about is what its main feature is this bent nose on there. So rather than having to work like this, you can literally just grab the piece of wire because it's got this bent nose on it, and then you can just simply turn it rather than having to dig around like this. It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got here your 4-piece plier set, your microfine plier set. Well done, $24.99. Fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone, coming through to get these. They are the absolute best quality plier set that we have here at Jewellery Maker. They are wonderful. It's what all of our guest designers use, whether they're wire workers or beaders or seed beaders. They're absolutely brilliant. And a great addition to have. If you've already got the basic Jewellery Maker toolkit, then I would say get this one as well. It's brilliant. It takes your jewellery making to that next level as well, which is brilliant. Well done. So you've got your Beadsmith branding on there as well, which is great. Fantastic, well done, $24.99. Now, of course, if you're going to be offering the cleaning service for people with the ultrasonic cleaner, which we're going to be bringing, which we're going to be recapping when we go into the next hour, in the 11 o'clock hour, you're also going to want to get, they were here, maybe it's in the last hour, the anti-tarnish bags. Okay, so yes, okay, so coming up now, before we do the anti-tarnish bags, let's do these. So you've got here sticky bead mat. Now, this isn't going to leave your jewellery with any kind of residue over it. It's just got a little bit of tackiness there. So you can't feel anything on your hand. It doesn't leave any residue, like I say. The great thing about this is you can work at a slight angle. If I just tip some of these things out. So if you've got your bezels and your gemstones and all that kind of stuff. And let's say you've been working all day, you want to work at a slight angle because you're a little bit worried it's going to kind of put too much pressure on your neck, then it's great. You can work at a slight angle. Things aren't going to slide off. They're not going to fall off because they've got that little bit of stickiness there. They've got that little bit of purchase, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's really great. It also means, and it's one of the only bead mats that does this, I think it's absolutely brilliant, it rolls up. So it rolls up. So if you want to take your bead mat with you on a plane journey or somewhere where you're quite limited to the kind of size of bag you can take with you, then this is absolutely brilliant because it will roll up into literally a little kind of burrito size. I know I could murder a burrito right now, which is absolutely fantastic, which is great. And you've got as well on the back, all of your little dots, okay. And then on the front, so all of your little dots on the back, and then on the front you've got the layout. You've got the template. So you can make everything from necklaces and bracelets. You've also got with this, these. These are Fiskars original orange-handled scissors. The original. They were introduced to the world in 1967. These iconic scissors offered seamstresses a radically improved cutting experience, earning it the instant off-limit status as Mom's Good Sewing Scissors. And the same still holds true today. And that's absolutely right. These are brilliant. They're great for your fabrics. They're fantastic for all your threads as well. And they don't need resharpening at all. They're absolutely brilliant. And I think it's represented Zena uses these to cut her fringe, she was telling me. Yes, she does. She says they're absolutely brilliant. She wouldn't use anything else. Sharper blades ideal for fabric. Cut intricate details, micro-tip stainless steel. Some of the bigger ones that they do are wonderful. They look like this, don't they? And they are really, really good, but they are a little bit too big sometimes for what you actually need. And just for your cords and things like that, these are brilliant, but great for cutting your fabric as well. $21.99 for your Fiskars and your Fiskars as well. So absolutely brilliant. We use them here at Jewellery Maker. Our floor managers use them all the time. They are absolutely brilliant. They're the world's #1 scissor brand. They're brilliant. And a full lifetime warranty as well, which is just incredible. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. $21.99. Well done. Okay. Right. So, anti-tarnish bags. Here we go. So if you're going to be offering people your jewellery making cleaning skills, I would be saying, you know, for an extra couple of pounds, I can give you your piece of jewellery back in an anti-tarnish bag. I think that's a brilliant idea. So you've got 100 of your anti-tarnish bags. Okay. They're 4 by 6 inches in size, which makes them absolutely brilliant for putting rings in, necklaces, bracelets, any jewelry that has just been cleaned, you know, been cleaned and by, you know, lovingly cleaned by you and your ultrasonic cleaner. Give it back to people in an anti-tarnish bag to kind of reduce the amount of oxidization which will happen with your, you know, to your jewelry. It's absolutely wonderful. Get involved, add them onto your order. Pack of 100 of these today for $24.99, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. So that works out to what, 25 pence a bag, which is brilliant. And it's going to offer people that kind of peace of mind when it comes to giving that piece of jewelry back to somebody. You know, they know it's been looked after. We are 10 minutes away from our Masterclass kit, which is amazing, with all of the rings, a birthstone stacker ring Masterclass, which is absolutely amazing. Honestly, you are going to love the kit. You're going to love everything it comes with and love the quality of the jewellery. And, of course, you're going to love Claire McDonald's little demo as well. There she is. Hello. So all of that's still to come in about 10 minutes' time. There she is. We love her. Oh, there we go. Thanks, love. Oh, so 4 to 6 centimetres in size. There we go. So, look, if you can say, I've just cleaned your... we've got the slightly smaller ones coming up now. This is a 10-pack. Just cleaned your lovely pendant. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. For an extra, I don't know, £1.50, I'm going to put your jewellery in one of these and I'm going to give it back to you. And there you go. And you know it's an anti-tarnish bag and you know that, you know, it's going to massively reduce the risk of it being oxidised. It's just, yeah, establishing yourself as a true professional who uses precious metals in their jewellery, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. $4.99 for a pack of 10 of these, which is absolutely brilliant. It's just incredible, isn't it? So put all your jewellery in here and store it in there, especially if it's jewellery that you don't necessarily wear very often. Pack of 10 of these today. Well done. For just £4.99. Big enough for earrings, big enough for rings. I would put my earrings in there, but they're so disgusting and dirty. I can't bring myself to do that. Yeah, we need to get them cleaned. Can you imagine that? I will tarnish the anti-tarnish, I know, if I put my disgusting jewellery in there. So, yes, well done, everyone, at $4.99 for a pack of 10 of these today. Well done, everybody. They're just great, aren't they? And if you've got jewellery that you're going to be storing and not necessarily wearing for a long time, this is just going to give you a great opportunity to keep that jewellery nice and relatively safe and relatively tarnish-free, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. And it's a great thing to be able to give to your customers, or if they spend over a certain amount, give it to them for free or ask them to pay an extra kind of, you know, 50, 60p for them, or, you know, whatever. Amazing. Well done, everyone, at $4.99. Gorgeous. Yeah, these kits are looking so good. Claire McDonald's busy setting up at the minute. Oh, setting up all of the gorgeous pieces. Yes. Yes. Yes! Cords, scissors and crimpers. I've got needles in there. That's not right. Yeah. I've got some green Zircon crimping pliers. Is that them? No. The blue ones as well? No. The mini tube tower. Come on, gang. Here we go, mini tube tower. The mini bead tube tower, portable bead tube storage system. Stands upright or lays flat, folds easily for storage. Or a clear travel bag with zipper. Here we go. Let's take, oh, get off. Get off. There we go. And you, get off. Go away. Right, there we go. So you got your clear storage bag with zipper. I like that. I like that word, zipper. Not just a zip, a zipper. There's your storage bag. Lovely. Okay, here's your storage tower. Oh, rip it apart. There we go. Stack it up, baby. Okay. If I do this, here we go. Here's your little, you see that? Perfect. There's your elasticated bands. Perfect. Put all your tubes in there, all your seed bead tubes. Doesn't have to be seed bead tubes, could be tools, could be anything you like in there. Or tubes of bits of sterling silver, findings maybe in empty seed bead tubes maybe. But absolutely brilliant. The great thing about this, of course, is you can take it apart and you can kind of keep all the tubes in there and pop it in here and take it away with you. So it's yours, $9.99. Well done. All about keeping you a little bit more organised. Great to use with your Durston Workbench. Fantastic, well done. And we'll get Claire's take on some of these incredible tools that we've been launching today as well, which is very, very exciting. She's just getting herself all set up there. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's move on now to the macrame board and T-pins. I've got it here. The mini one, yeah, ignore the image, it's wrong. There we go. Story of my life. Here we go. Macrame mini bead boards and T-pins. So what are these T-pins used for? They are used to stick into your macrame board, to angle and to kind of anchor, I should say, sorry, to anchor your cords on, okay? And when you pull against them, it's going to keep your cords nice and taut and nice and anchored. You take the pin out, and what's so good about the board is it's kind of pretty much self-healing. So you can use this board thousands of times, which is wonderful. You've got your centimetre measurements on here, which is absolutely brilliant. The back of it is just plain white. So if you want to create some lovely designs on here or graduate your gemstone colours on here, then you absolutely can do. You get a pack of your T-pins, which are brilliant. You get your macrame board. Okay. Here's your, oh gosh. Here's your price point today. Bit of a discount as well. Amanda Maker, well done to you, my lovely. Deal today, $5.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. It's a steal of a deal. There you go, everyone, at just £5.99. Well done, everybody, for your macrame board and your T-pins. Fantastic, well done. Coming up after the break, we have got, gemstone, birthstone, stacker rings coming up with Claire McDonald. The kit we're going to bring you is absolutely beautiful. You get your wire, your gemstones and your bezels as well, which are absolutely wonderful. And we're going to be joined by Claire for an amazing Tuesday morning masterclass. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my word, what a morning it's been. We've had the most incredible time with Matthew Durston. It's been brilliant having all of these incredible brand new tools to bring you. We're joined now by the amazing Claire McDonald. She's Jewellery Maker Royalty. We love you.
Oh, I love you too. Good morning.
Looking lovely today, can I say?
Oh, thank you very much.
Lovely floral dress.
And you.
Thank you, lovely.
It's a bit like farmer's wifey.
Oh, do you think?
I think so.
The farmer's in his den. The farmer's in his den.
It's a little bit. I've put on a bit of weight since I bought it, so
what
I
about,
need to stand still.
Claire McDonald had a farm.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Sorry,
song.
no, she hates that. Okay, right.
I don't like that at all.
Fair enough.
How good
I'm working with Claire.
are all these
Ultrasonic cleaner.
Do you know
How
what
much
I've
do you
done?
want to steal that?
Do you know, I don't need to steal anything today.
Did you actually buy something?
I bought something today.
Did you buy the bench?
Yes.
I knew. Did you?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Talk to us. Talk to us. What made you get the bench?
Like, these tools are. They are like the Rolls Royce, aren't they? That's if you make jewellery, these are the tools that you want to have, and it's like. Yeah, this is an absolute dream come true for me, so I am going to be.
And you know that bench, you are going to buy that bench once.
And I'm going to love it, and I'm going to have that for all of my jewellery making time, which is, you know, so to me, that's a complete investment now.
And I think as well, great as well when you're sitting and you're maybe kind of designing things as well and sketching things, great to be able to use it as a desk.
Yes, yeah, for everything that you do creative. But for me, because I know that all of these tools have been made for Jewellery Maker, so
Exactly.
I know they're going to be absolutely great for the purpose that I want them to be. I know that the quality is incredible.
Yeah.
I know, like you say, they're going to last, you know, for all of my jewellery making time.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's a wonderful treat.
It's great, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Where are you going to put it? Do you know yet?
I don't know yet. Somewhere with a nice view, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
next to a window. And of course, the great thing about the bench is it comes with the free shelf, which you can have on there. You don't have to have on there. You can have the shelf kind of next to you, so you can look out the window. But it's absolutely brilliant. The ring bender tool as well. Oh gosh, it was absolutely brilliant. This is so great. So
yeah, it is.
We were talking earlier on, and this is exactly what Matthew Durston was saying, who was with us, and he said it on the little interview. Such a lovely guy, and he was saying that, you know, these tools have been made so you get them once. They take lots of inspiration from professionals and hobbyists out there who tell Durston what they want, what they need. And I think with this ring bender tool, with the free vise as well, which is brilliant. You get your free 4-inch vise with this. It's just a fantastic tool. It's easily been the most popular Durston tool that we've had for you today. So you get your 4-inch free vise there. You also get your 7-piece ring bender tool. Now, what was this like? What has this been like to kind of use? You've had a quick
it's been
kind
wonderful.
of look at it.
And I would say, so the fact that it's called a ring bender. It does, and that's the and you know you always know there's a really good tool because it does what it's called, but then it does a load of other things as well. So the fact that you can absolutely make rings with this, no problem. But you can also, there's different shapes because of the different dies that you get, and the different dies that are so well made in that you get the steel die, but you also get this. Like the plastic, I think it's called Delrin plastic, which is...
That's it.
So it doesn't mark anything you work with.
Exactly.
So, you know, and I had to look at it because it's such hard wearing.
Now, also, I wanted to pick your brains about not just the round dies that you get, but you get a kind of a rhombus shape.
Yeah, so look at this.
So,
look.
oh,
Can you see?
brilliant. I was so hoping we were going to see something.
Because when I find, I don't know how other people... work when they're I find corners really, really difficult. Really difficult to do. So, and especially if you're you know, if you're working with corners and edges and then you've got to solder, it can be I personally find it trickier than, say, maybe working with a round. And because you've got the two angles here, so you've got the 60 and the 90. So that's why I did these, which are lovely, aren't they? So you think if you're going to do lots and lots of them, which is the beauty of this tool, you know, it's taking all the thing. I'm jumping ahead through excitement, but things like, so if you're, you know how I always say, if you're wrapping wire around a mandrel, you immediately, it's going to be neater than if you were going to be doing it freehand.
Of course,
so that's brilliant with this. But it's also, it's a geared lever, so you haven't got to have that physical.
The effort, it was minimal, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and that's really useful. Things like, so like yesterday, moving boxes, I've pulled something in my back, so you can't. If I was going to have to like push, I just wouldn't be able to do it. Whereas because it's that geared lever, it's a really, really slight. So if you do have any, you know, issues like that, it looks after you. So that's really good.
Absolutely, and also if you're working with harder metals, so not everyone's going to be working with silver or soft copper. You might be working with brass or something which is a lot harder, and it's going to make it so much easier to create those shapes. So I mean, you've used this.
So shall I show you how I set it up?
I mean, so just to let you know, because we bought this to you earlier on, it's $199.99, which is amazing. It is far, far, far less than the price comparison that we were showing you on Cookson's Gold. As well as the 7-piece ring bender, you also get your 4-inch vise as well. Now, the 4-inch vise we've included free of charge. These are the kind of tools you will buy once. And this 7-piece ring bender reminds me of the kitchen scales that my mum bought over 40 years ago, which she still uses to this day. They're absolutely beautiful, and they've just, because she's looked after them, they've looked after her. These are the kind of tools you're going to buy once. That is free. It moves beautifully. You've got this hammering block as well, this steel block inbuilt into the vise as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And it opens to an aperture of 4 inches. So great for those larger pieces you're going to be making, but right the way down, of course, to your Even your ring shanks, it's absolutely brilliant. £199.99. Your interest-free split payments of £49.99. I'd love to see this in action, Claire, because it is such a great tool.
It
okay,
really is.
so you've got
so sometimes when you get tools like this, you can think, especially if maybe you've just done a bit of wire work and maybe you haven't used something like this, you can think it can sometimes be a bit intimidating, can't it? So when you see it all, and again, the lovely thing with this is there's so many different ways that you can set it up on depending on what your bench is going to be. So you'll get the kit, and you'll see there's quite a few screws, nuts and bolts, and it might be that you don't actually use many of these. It depends how you set it up, and then you've got the handle there. So the handle's going to go into. So if I take that bit off, that screws in here. And then what you've got, if we look underneath, so I'm going to use it, and I'm going to use it on just this little vise that I've got, so that I've got it clamped to the table. But obviously, you get the wonderful
4-inch one.
Yeah, the wonderful vise there. So I've got here. Can you see the two holes there? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this bit, which you can see how well designed it is, because it's beautifully housed in there, which I always think is everything's got its place, hasn't it? Again, if you look at all the dies as well. So I'm going to get some of the. Get the shorter screws. You've got the longer screws there if you wanted to, put it through and have sort of like bolt the whole thing down onto your desk. But because we're just going to use, I'm going to use the small vise now, but you would use the vise that you've got.
Can I just say what strikes me about the physical tool itself? Let's not forget where the company came from. So it was back in 1967. They were making rolling machines to kind of roll precious metals to kind of stretch them. Yeah. But they make everything from die cutters to kind of proper metal cutters, which. The beauty of the actual tool itself, everything fits so crisply into one another. It's all so beautiful. I mean, it's proper manufactured to such a high level. I don't know if you've ever bought flat pack furniture before, and the screw holes don't line up. It's really rubbish. The quality is absolutely appalling. Whereas this, it's like looking in a car engine. It's that precise. It's that. Yeah, and it's that.
And you're going to use that, aren't you, to produce something? If this part isn't. Great quality or isn't put together very well.
Oh, then it's just not going to...
You're onto a loser already before you've even started to create anything.
Gorgeous,
okay. So could you see, so all I've done, I just screwed that at the bottom there, because what we want to do is we want to make sure that it's secure in there. So I'm just going to tighten this up, and hopefully you will be able to see. So it's this bit that we're looking for there. Yeah. In there, and hopefully if you can see it above as well. So you just want to make sure that that's secure on the table, and so your vise would do that.
Yeah.
So then if we look at the different dies that you've got, and you can see how it's like a lovely jigsaw, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And it all fits together beautifully. So you've got different parts of it. So you've got the former part, and you can see it's got all the. Tells you all on the top which ones they are.
Yes, which size it is.
So you've got lots of the rounds, and then I think you've got 5 rounds at different sizes, and then you've got the 90 and the 60. So if you take that out, what you can see is that's going to go in. It's got it labelled both sides, and then you've got your hardened steel, which is that one there. But if you have a look at it, can you see how lovely and smooth? You know when we look at you look at the pliers and the quality of your pliers. You think your metal's going to go on that. If that weren't finished off very well, it's going to mark it and ruin your metal.
Yeah.
But then what you've also got with that is the corresponding Delrin bit, which that doesn't mark at all.
Yes.
At all. So if you get some marks, which you might do because you're putting metal on metal, you can file them out and do things about it. It's not the end of the world. But with this one, you're not going to get any marking on it at all.
Wonderful.
Okay, so you've got all of those, and you've got the different sizes on there. So how are you gonna work it? If we have a look, so if I take, I'll take that one. So I'm going to pop that in here.
Oh,
yeah, so that's gone in
beautiful.
there. Hopefully you can see it. Actually, if I take it out for a minute, can you see this bit here?
Yeah.
You can see there. So what's going to happen if I put actually this bit in first, so that you can see? You can see you've got almost like that little lip.
Oh yes. That's what it's not saying. Gosh, that's so beautifully made.
It's really cleverly made, isn't it? Because it's not, once that's slotted in, that's not going to go anywhere.
Come out.
So all you're worrying about
it's like dovetailed in there. That's beautiful. Yeah,
so that's gone in. Then we're going to pop that one in there. So all we need to worry about now is this. Can you see this lever here?
Yes.
And if you look, I'm doing that. See how there is no force on that.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful.
Okay. So I'm going to just make sure that this is tightened up. Let's have a look. So if you can see, so the areas that we're going to look at, that we need to think about looking, so the whole idea with this is so that we get, and which is perfect with, if you do want to make, you know, a lot of stacker rings, so if it's a collection like a birthstone collection, it's repetitive, isn't it? The fact that it's 12, you're making loads and loads and loads.
And you're manufacturing these, which is so
which
clever.
Is brilliant, which is great in as much as, you know, for ease for you in the enjoyment of the project, but time as well. Because if you're selling these, you want it to be, you want that almost like that little line, don't you? That production line.
If you were making them on a ring mandrel, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, but if you were making them on a ring mandrel, I wouldn't be able to guarantee that I'd be able to make them all exactly the same size. Whereas with this, it has to be the same size because you're making it using that manufacturing
And if you think about the nature of a ring mandrel, it's tapered, isn't it?
So precisely.
So anything that you have one ring that's at this point, and it might be millimetres out.
But even half a mil up,
exactly.
it's going to be a different size.
Yeah, it's tapers up, which is a beauty for it. That's the tool that's great. But with something like this, you can see. So we haven't got tapered sides here.
Yes,
so if we look, you're looking at a few things. So if you see that. This edge of the, so I've got here, I think that's 2 lots of twisted 1 mil wire.
Yeah, lovely.
So if you have a look at, if we try and keep an eye on this edge, yeah, so what I'm going to do, if I just move that out of the way so it doesn't confuse it, is this edge here we're looking at.
Yeah.
So I want to start and get a nice curve. So what I don't want to do, I don't want to start that curve here, because they're similar to, you know, when we work with our round nose pliers and you get that little straight edge, we want to try and get all of this wire curve so that if we're going to solder, or even if we're not going to solder, we're just going to work with wire work, we want that nice continual circle. So rather than start it in here and push down, I'm actually going to move this just ever so slightly, just so it's coming onto the edge there. Okay, and so then I'm going to, so bear in mind again, I know I say this every time, but you're going to be at a very different angle to I am. So I started the curve, I'm then going to bring it back. I'm going to start to really press against here. Okay, I'm going to start to feed my wire through. Now the beauty of this is if you think...
That is effortless, Claire.
Isn't it?
Oh
and don't forget, you can go...
I was not expecting it to be that easy. That is amazing.
And I could actually do a tightening probably my vice a little bit more.
Oh my gosh.
How this is working.
Alison Tarry is literally just keeps on coming back to the door and looking in. Alison, just give us a shout. How amazing is this?
It's amazing.
It's so effortless, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
One movement. That is incredible.
Have you got tool envy?
I have got tool envy.
Do you know what? I mean, I was joking earlier on saying, you know, my kids could have a go. I mean, that is so effortless.
But you just, I wish you could, hopefully people can see that of that. Because that is the thing. If you're, you know, if you have any sort of muscle or anything like that, it's
absolutely.
And you want to make a collection of 12.
But look at this.
You know, it's that easy.
That's it. Because of that lovely long lever and because of the quality of the manufacturing you're getting here. Yes, the strength of the tool. It literally takes all of that work out for you. Do you know, the phone lines have just gone mad. We've had another 10 people check out because they're just seeing how easy it is to use. That's incredible,
it really is.
Claire.
So this is where, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So a tool that will, so that's one way of doing it. But also you've got a really, really high quality die there.
Absolutely.
So there is nothing stopping you if, you know, to just, you know, if you feel like you want to add a different shape or, you know, to just push against it, there's nothing. If you feel particularly strong and you wanted to do that, nothing to stop you there. So that's how you would do like your, you can see how quick that would be.
And it's so crisp, it's beautiful.
But if you're doing it like that and you're wanting to do 12, you can see how
oh my
quick
gosh, yes, of course.
that's going to be. If then you wanted to, so if we swap this over.
And another thing, just look how easily that die just came out. It's just so easy. It's not kind of unscrewing it, getting your Allen key. It's not, it's just literally picking it out.
Still got quite a bit of the, you know, once you got this home, you would probably clean this up a bit more than this one has.
Yes, because it will come with a slight kind of like a grease added to it, which just kind of keeps it nice and workable and nice and lubricated. But yeah, it needs to have a little bit of something on there.
Oh,
so I can't wait to see this.
With the angle
yes, please. I'd love to see this.
And don't forget, you know, if you wanted to have a go with. Maybe try very gently. Have a try with your gallery wire if you've got cabochons that have got, you know, corners. You know, the fact that you've got that 60, that 90, your bezel wire, anything like that. It's not, you know, it can be sheets. So can you see the piece that I did? So I'm showing you all now. Can you see this one here? So this is a ring for low. So it's a really dinky, dainty one. But can you see that? So that's made with it, and that's with the sheet.
Gosh, that's with sheet.
Yeah. But because you're,
and that's almost impossible to bend by hand, isn't it? I mean, I find that very difficult.
Something that, and it's also the, you know, when I bang on about soldering and getting that seam.
Absolutely.
So if you're using something like this, it's going to be a lot easier to get that seam. So again, so if we start, so I'm going to line this up here. Let's just get that in place. Okay, let's see. So again, remember this is a twisted wire, so it might not be as crisp as.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Here we go.
So let's go.
Piece of cake.
Really push that in there.
She could literally have a cup of tea in one hand.
There we go. So you can see.
And forming a 90-degree angle with the other hand.
Yeah. So there we are.
That is so cool. I love it.
Then, so if you then do, you can, you know, make lots of different shapes if you wanted to. So if I'm going to take some of this. So
can I just say, huge congratulations, Francoise, Sarah, Maker in West Yorkshire, Elaine, Maker, Elaine, Leslie, Janet, Noala, Linda, Maria, Tricia, Maker in Greater London, Maker in County Antrim. These are people who've just checked out within the last couple of minutes after seeing how easy this tool is to use. It's designed to be as effortless and as relaxing. Jewellery making should be relaxing, even when you're creating these kind of pieces. And if you've constantly got to recalibrate things, be really kind of, using lots of different tools just to make that tool work, then it's not going to be pleasurable at all. This is just so easy. And I bet it took like literally 5 minutes to work out how to use it all.
Yeah, and I think that's a big thing, isn't it? If it takes forever, you can be a bit like, unless you're really focused.
Oh, it's so disheartening.
Because it's hard not to jump ahead to the really lovely creative bit that you want to get to. But yet there is no effort at all in this. And the fact that, you know, you can make those lovely stacker rings, but then it's also different shapes that you can make as well. So you think if cabochons are your thing, you know, gallery wire is your thing.
Yes.
You know, you like setting it a bezel wire. It's just I don't know. It's joyous to have tools like this.
Gorgeous.
And shapes as well. So you know how like the heart. So the heart necklace that's on there.
So pretty.
So you know, if you want to create different shapes like that again, because you know we're talking about having uniform. So some people like really asymmetric things, and you can absolutely do that there. But if I'm working with wire work and it's really simple, I guess that I like to have it so that it is symmetrical.
Symmetrical, yes.
And so, because you're working around mandrels, using tools like this, so it means that it becomes very, very neat.
Yes.
Very, very neat.
Without any effort from you.
Yeah, it's not a freehand process. So if you wanted to create a different shape like that, for example, so if we had to look at, so I'm going to drop down now.
Good idea.
Let's go in with one of these.
For those of us that aren't necessarily artistic and can draw things freehand, which a lot of you can do, I know you're very, very talented people, but I'm not somebody who could draw. I wouldn't be confident I could draw a symmetrical heart just like that. But of course, what's so wonderful about this is you don't have to be able to do that because the tool does it for you. That's the beauty of it. It takes all of that stress and anxiety out of it. So many more people checking out. Claire, Tricia, Sarah checking out. Shirley, Kathy, well done. Loads of people there. Any questions you've got for Claire at all with regards to any of these tools? We'll do our best to answer them for you. Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
So
So I'm just going to start. So I'm going round. So rather than do a ring this time, and don't forget, you can actually go both ways. I could do with actually putting this vice. I'll do that in a minute. I'm just going to keep going. So can you see how it's shifting a little bit?
Yeah.
That's not the tool. That's how it's just bad I've put it into this little vice here. So I'm going to start going all the way around and just feeding it through. So in the same way.
Lovely.
Do you see how it started? So I didn't start with the end. So I'm going to go one way, that way, and let's start. And I can always hold here, because remember with this hand, you can just see my thumb there, and I could pull a little bit more if I wanted to. I'm going to turn it over. So
it's kind of nibbling it round. It's so nice.
Always remember, you want that little bit sticking out. You don't want it, if you can see from above, you don't want it like that. Okay. So best results are that it's going to sort of sit here, and then we can go back and get that, because you've got, see the little straight bit that you get, and you get that if you think about scaling it down, and maybe tools that you're used to working with, like your round nose pliers. When we turn a simple loop, you often get that straight edge.
Well, it's like the wire forming pliers, I suppose, isn't it? A little bit.
Yeah.
So even easier to use, even less work involved for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to just keep going around like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, so you could then measure at this point. All right, I'm going to swap this over. So now I'm going to go with one of the angles.
It's a little moustache.
It is, isn't it?
It
would go with my beard. So I'm going to pop that in. Pop that in there, so make sure that's lined up.
Oh, it's so cool, I love it.
See, what you might do is you might measure that now, but let's start to bring that in.
Do you know, I can imagine guys loving tools like this as well. My husband loves anything that moves.
It's precise,
anything.
Isn't it? They're precision tools. So now we've got something
look
like
at that, that's perfect.
It is, isn't it? So if I'd actually measured, if I'd measured it a bit better, but you just then snip off, but that is, and
that's
that is,
even
it might not be
symmetrical.
your style, but I know that is, because I've put the wire around those set sizes, set tools. If I'd measured it as well, it would be so precise that it almost gives that look of machine
made.
Yeah,
machine made.
Yeah. So then you get the best of both worlds, then, really, don't you? Because you've got, it's artisan, but it's still it's incredibly neat.
Shirley, this is such a great message, and you're absolutely right, and Claire will really appreciate this. What an amazing piece of quality engineering. Thanks, JM Magic. Now, from an engineering background,
Shirley.
this must be
and you've got to respect that.
Yeah.
You've got to, you know, because it's everything about it. Because it'd be a tiny thing, but if one part of this wasn't made to the best level,
yes,
you would know as you were working with it,
exactly.
Wouldn't you? So, you know, and it's absolutely effortless.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's so beautiful the way it moves. I love it.
Yeah,
I just love it.
So yeah, it's, you know, it's a wonderful.
It's going to be a lot of people loving this too. It's so beautiful, honestly. It's just gorgeous,
really
isn't it?
good,
I
isn't
love it.
Really, really good.
Brilliant. Well done. So we've had another kind of 20, 30 people checking their baskets out. This is just so exciting. Can I urge you as well to just consider the Durston ultrasonic cleaner as well? I was saying last night that I was lying in bed kind of thinking about today's show, and one of the things I thought of with the ultrasonic cleaner, because it's so portable, because it fits on your kitchen table. What's so wonderful is if you took it to a craft fair, if you took it to a jewellery event, a bridal show or something, and you could have a little sign by your ultrasonic cleaner saying, "Oh, thank you, Adam. Yeah, that would be great, lovely, thank you." And it just plugs into the wall. This is so lovely. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be huge. It's a beautiful item, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
And you could have a little sign up saying, cleaning jewellery whilst you wait. It takes about 5 minutes to clean jewellery, and you could charge people, I don't know, £10 a go. That's how much I've paid. Yeah. We had a message through from somebody who used to be a manager of a high street jeweller. They used exactly this tool to clean customers' jewellery and to clean jewellery to go in their windows as well. And it takes about 10 minutes. And I thought it was going to be toxic with lots of kind of chemicals. It's water and a little bit of washing up liquid. That is it. It's absolutely brilliant.
Well, I think most people who make jewellery have heard of Durston, haven't they?
Absolutely.
It's one of those, they're, you know, aspirational tools that's what you want to own.
For sure.
I've been watching and looking at those benches for, I mean, I don't know how long I've been making jewellery.
Such a long time.
They are wonderful to use. They're incredible to have. It's brilliant that they're here. It's brilliant.
And of course you get the free shelf as well with that as well. Please do just consider all of these items. They are tools that you will be buying once. That is it. They're once in a lifetime tools. The ultrasonic cleaner price point for that was that £3? I can't remember how much it was actually. Was it £3? Well, just. £399.99, and we've got that on four-way split payments, which is absolutely brilliant. We need to plug that in down the corridor. I need to clean these disgusting earrings. And look, this is. I'll show you the kind of results. Look, so this was the earring, which has not been cleaned, I hasten to add, which is disgusting. You can't see behind the diamond. It's rank. It's got makeup. It's got moisturiser. All right, love. All right. Back off. Off. Can we please get it on the go? I must have mentioned it about 5 times. This is my pendant, which has been cleaned using, and it's got, look, isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Woo, baby.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we might have a shot of the back of the earrings, because that's going to be a great before and after. Chloe, just do your best. There's my wedding band as well. Just shove it all in. It's all rank. There you go, darling. Ugh, you're a braver person than I am touching that, love. And I think this as well. This is one of Jen's Tom Skyscraper Stewart's fiance. This is a rather mucky looking piece. I think we need to get that cleaned as well. Anything else anybody wants to get cleaned? My car. But yeah, you can put any metal in there. It's quite heavy. You can put any metal you like in there, and pretty much any gemstone apart from opal, amber, pearls and emerald. But other than that, any metal, copper, stainless steel, rhodium plated, gold plated, anything. But that's brilliant, and we'll get that. And when we show the incredible results that are going to have happened with the disgusting earrings, which I've given to Chloe to clean, brilliant, amazing. She's going to try and nick that tool. I know you are. It's one of the. Oh.
Well, I've had a bit of time with this tool, so I feel like I've bonded with it. Do you want to come home with me?
Yes, please.
Yes. Okay.
She's literally about 30 seconds away from drawing her name on it, Claire, with a little heart above the eye.
I would love to. I would love to.
It is an absolute beauty, isn't it? And don't forget,
it is a beauty, all of it.
With your 7-piece ring bender, you also get your free 4-inch vise as well. Now, kit. I believe the kit that we have got might be slightly different to the kit that you were sent. It's all got lost a little bit in translation, but ostensibly what we are offering you here today is an absolutely incredible kit with bezels, with birthstones. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. These are the kind of kits that come along once in a blue moon. It is beautifully put together. The pieces that Claire's made, which work so beautifully. She's made a lot of rings here. Oh my word!
It's a stunning kit, isn't it?
Working with a kit like this, you've got the bezels ready-made, you've got the gemstones in that gorgeous cabochon setting.
Yeah.
Stacker rings are everywhere right now, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I mean, you look at any of the, immediately to me, I need to say 3 different places, don't I?
Go on.
But so I would say my girls have had a lot from Pandora.
Yeah.
This is that style. What's another one?
Monica Veneda.
Yeah, there was Links of London, wasn't there? That type of just jewellery that
stackable, collectible. Yeah. The kind of stuff that you can buy. I mean, in the similar way that charms are very collectible, because you can buy someone a charm for their birthday, for Christmas, from here to eternity. And I think there was a real gap in the market for jewellery that is as collectible. So, yes, charm bracelets, wonderful, but also rings. So rings where you can kind of really make that design up yourself. You can finish off that design yourself. So things like being able to have one of these rings in each of the birthstones of each member of your family and being able to stack them up, absolutely wonderful. And being able to make those truly collectible pieces. And I think people get very excited when you're going into jewellers and you can make that decision, you can make that combination up yourself. It makes you part of that decision making and design process even more. And I think people love that, don't they?
Yeah, really lovely. Yeah.
So be honest, these rings, do they take a long time to make, or are they kind of quite quick makes?
So I think because you've got the components that work really well together. They're not the quickest makes. They are easy makes.
Yes.
But what you're making now is fine jewellery. So it's not going to be really. It's not like doing a wrap loop, for example. There are some things that you want to get precise. But if you think the bezel cups that you're getting there, if you had to make those yourself, they would be, the whole process would be an awful lot longer, wouldn't it? So, and then I've worked with it in 2 different ways. So again, in the same way with the tool, a great thing with the kit is, it depends. If you like setting stones and you want to spend your time doing that, and you want to bezel set them, you can do that. If you prefer to do the soldering and the bezel and making the ring shank, and you want to use a jewellery glue and glue them in, you can also do that.
Yeah.
So that's the 2, So it's not like a really, really quick make, because it's fine jewellery.
Exactly.
It would, if it was, going to be really, really quick, it wouldn't be fine jewellery.
Precisely. But I think, as you said, the key to this kit is it's great for beginners. And it's great for beginners for a really key reason. As part of this kit, you are going to be getting 12 of these. These are beautiful little bezel cups that you are going to be getting here. Now, the beauty of these is, firstly, they are all precious metal. But secondly, they're all exactly the same size. They're the same dimensions. They're the same depth. And each one of these will fit one of your 12 birthstones. So you are going to be getting in this kit some of the best quality, oh gosh, what have you got here? You've got amethyst, sorry, let's start off with January. You've got your garnet, beautiful garnet, gorgeous red gem, isn't that beautiful? Then you've got your amethyst. Then you've got your aquamarine, is that aquamarine? Yeah, no, yes, aquamarine. Sorry, aquamarine's that one there. Aquamarine. Then you've got your beautiful, not diamond, but you've got your clear quartz, okay? Then you've got your incredible emerald. Then you've got your beautiful moonstone. Beautiful. Then you've got your incredible ruby. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous Madagascan ruby from Ilakaka? Then you've got your incredible peridot. Then you've got your, is that sapphire? Oh my gosh, that's, I mean, that looks like quad A tanzanite. That's amazing. Then you've got your incredible opal. Whoa, Ethiopian opal. That's absolutely
lovely,
incredible.
Yeah.
That's got so much going on. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your incredible citrine. And last but not least, you have got the most beautiful turquoise. These are all 5mm gemstones. Now, also included in the kit, you've got 2 lots of wire. I've been given 30 centimetres of sterling silver, 1.5mm round wire. So this is what is going to form the shank of your ring. This is what's going to make the shank of the ring. You can do all sorts of this wire to make it go a little bit further to kind of personalise it, but you've got 30 centimetres of your 1.5mm gauge wire. Now, you're going to be able to get multiple rings out of this, obviously, because, of course, you've got more than enough for kind of, you know, over 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe even a dozen rings there. You are also going to be getting this. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen with stacker rings before. Quite often what people will do to kind of make the collection go even further is they will tend to use the plain wire as the shank for the ring, and then what you will do sometimes to separate the rings out so they don't kind of bang against each other is you'll use a beaded wire to make a plain ring out of as like a little stacker ring on its own in between 2 birthstone rings, and that way you can make it go even further. I love the fact that we've added this into the kit. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, great for beginners, I think, especially if you're going to be soldering these, because, of course, with your beaded wire, the join isn't necessarily going to show up as much with your beaded wire, but being able to put a beaded ring in between 2 gemstone, gem set, birthstone rings, absolutely incredible. Now, there's a lot of premium items in here, and we were saying earlier on, well, Claire mentioned it first, about the amount of places where you can get rings like this from. We've got some price comparisons here to show you, actually. So here we go. Oh, look at this, £140 per ring. And these are not necessarily the same kind of sizes that, that Claire, you've had to work with here. These are significantly smaller gemstones that you've had to work with here, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So these are £140 per ring.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, these are absolutely beautiful. This is so low. Oh, look at this. Oh, now that's a good price. 42 pounds for a 6mm. Ooh, that's not bad actually, is it? That's not a bad price. That's really good actually. So if you want to get 12 of them, then that's going to cost you a pretty penny, isn't it? The best price that we could find, though, was this one here, £32 for your stacker ring. So that's about £384 in total if you wanted to buy all 12 of these. Now, Claire, what I love about the designs that you've done here, because you're so clever at what you do, is you've set some of the gemstones in the middle of the band here, like with this one here, with this beautiful Sakota emerald. And then, so you've set this one here right in the centre, this aquamarine here, you've set kind of hanging down a little bit. So if you wanted to push them together, they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. They're going to fit together beautifully, aren't they?
Because that's the nature of stacking,
Isn't it? That is the nature of stacking. That's the nature of being able to bring you items like this. I just love the thought of being able to stack all of these together. They look so good. The gems, the quality of the gems is absolutely amazing.
But can you also see, sorry to interrupt, can you also see, you can see that really well there. Can you see the difference of, so the turquoise has been set and so sort of when you're taking it further, so you're bezel setting it. So
yes,
I've
and you're
removed some
bending it round.
Yes, and then you're using your pusher. So that will give you one style. Whereas then if you glue, which is the other one, so it's going to give you that a different look like that. So that's again the beauty of that kit. It gives you the option.
So you've got kind of a prouder bezel around this, haven't you?
So if gem setting is not your bag, which isn't everyone's, you don't have to. You don't have to do it.
I love it. So your first price today. Have a look at this. Now, don't forget, this is for all 12, and this is easily, comfortably better than all of the price comparisons. That makes each one of these rings $16.66, okay? Oh my gosh, look at baskets. Gee whiz, how many of this kit do we have, Neri? Oh my word. There are so many people with this kit in baskets.
It's a beautiful kit, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Like you say, it's birthstone jewellery.
Yes.
It's birthstone jewellery that is probably one of the most popular. You know, everyone loves that design.
Sellable, collectible, wearable, and something that you said as well, great for beginners as well. We've got a clock. That's not your price. Right. You're going to have to be ever so quick. This is the first of its kind, and hopefully moving forward, you know, over the next few months, we'll be able to bring you more of these kits. I mean, they've taken a lot to put together. All 5mm gemstones, all 5mm bezel mounts, all with your beaded wire and your sterling silver 1.5mm gauge wire as well. They're stackable. They can be made into really beautiful bespoke pieces. I love the way they look. I love the way that they all sit. It's wonderful, and Claire has worked her magic on every single one of these, depending on how you want to set them. They just look so great, don't they? Here we go. Your price point baskets are absolutely rammed. Well done. You are going to love the price of this. So as it stands at the minute, it works out to about $16.66 per ring. We're going to absolutely annihilate that price point today. You're not going to be able to believe how much it's going to work out to per ring. Leanne's already taken 2. Maker in Greater London's taken 2. Great for beginners. Great for you if you want to get into making jewellery, which is collectible, stackable, a really collectible kit, this one. $99.99. Now, oh my word, I've got so many people there. It's on split pay, so $33.33 on your split pay. Anybody out there who's going to be making pieces for craft fairs, you are going to have to multi-buy this kit. And the reason for it being, you've got to multi-buy this kit because, of course, there's going to be more than one person who wants to buy a ring who's born in October. You know, it's so important that you can multi-buy these kits. Well done, everybody. So that makes each one of these incredible rings £8.33. You've got to admit, that is so special. Well done, everyone coming through. Loads of people with this in baskets. In baskets at the minute, Margaret, Leslie, Christina, Lane, Nicolette, Maker, Pauline, Audrey, Natasha, Carol, Claire, Julie, Emma, Elaine, Janice, Lorna. Loads in baskets. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. These are just so fantastic. And I love the fact that, as you said, this is great for beginners. Yeah, they're not going to be the quickest makes, as in you're not going to be able to make one of these in 5 minutes.
You don't want them to be.
But you don't want them to be quick makes.
Yeah.
That's not fine jewellery, is it?
Yeah, it's not. And like I'm saying, you know, the whole process with this is the components that are in that kit make it so that it is as quickly as possible, because you're not having to individually make those bezels yourself. You know, the stones fit into the bezels. That wire is beautifully made. You know, it's gonna, you know, if you're working, especially with the tool, you know, you're gonna get really nice and good uniform rings that are gonna, you know, work and solder really well. So I mean, you know, everything is set up there for it to be an enjoyable process.
Now, with every person that's coming through, I'm thinking this is wonderful, because of course this is really opening opening the possibilities up to people who've never gem set, to people who've never made fine jewellery before, and of course using the ring bender tool and the vice, which we've just brought to you as well. If you're going to be using this alongside, it's going to be such a wonder. It's going to be such an easy, such a pleasurable kit to use. As it stands at the minute, each one of these rings is around about £8 something each, which is absolutely wonderful. And comparing it to the price comparisons which we found of kind of 30, 40, maybe even £50 for these incredible kind of stackable style birthstone rings, that is absolutely amazing, and it's beyond competitive. We are going to show you a how to buy clip very, very quickly, and when we come back, we might do something. Have a look at this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So we've had loads of people getting involved, lots of people buying 3s of this kit now, which is absolutely wonderful, and it's absolutely our pleasure to bring these to you today. We've decided something. Decent quantity of this kit, okay? We had about 80, 3/4 of the stock gone. We're going to give you, today has been a day of discounts, we are going to give you a bit more money back in your pocket. Now, the price point we're going to go down to today is going to take each one of these rings down to $6.66 per ring, which means if you were to sell these rings at even as little, I mean, I would never do this, 25, 30 pounds, not only are you blowing the competition out of the water, but you are able to still make a huge amount of profit making these pieces, selling them, handmade fine jewellery. Your price point today, $79.99. Wow. Ranjit's taken 2, Maker and Wiltshire's taken 2. This is so lovely. And this makes me so happy, Claire, because I know that these are going to be great makes for, as you said, beginners. Great makes for people to they're kind of entry-level pieces. They're wonderful for people who've maybe never had a go at gem setting before. It's such a wonderful opportunity. And also, if you've got, because you can see here that Claire's used slightly different gauges across some of these rings, which is wonderful. So if you want to use your slightly finer gauge wire, your slightly thicker gauge wire, your beaded wire, you're creating light and shade and texture within all these pieces, aren't you? Which is going to make even more choice for your customers.
Exactly. There's nothing. So you can make it that, you can absolutely make it so that it's a standard looking like that, or there's nothing to stop you from, if you wanted to make the heart with it, you could make bangles with that wire. You could do
nice idea.
Birthstone bangle. That's the beauty of a kit like that, isn't it? That you could do so much. You could I don't know, solder a jump ring to just the bezel and have it as a pendant.
Oh gosh, that's a great idea.
Plain rings. There is. I think if you're making to sell, there is fantastic profit
potential
to be made in that.
There really is.
If you're going on a creative journey as well, maybe you haven't done very much soldering before. You haven't made rings. You haven't made rings with gemstones in. It is perfectly put together, so those components work really well.
And I've just put some of these together. Look, I've just put some of the I've just put some of the different wires together. And as Claire says, just making plain rings. One of my favourite rings that I've got at home is that beautiful ring that you gave me, a beautiful sterling silver ring, like the one you've got on your index finger. And I love wearing it. Plain bands, sometimes they're so underrated. They're such lovely pieces. I wonder, could you have a go at using the Durston ring bender to bend this beaded wire?
Beaded one,
Because I think that would make a really nice piece, actually. And you can show us how easy it is to... I've just completely bent that out of shape. Which just shows you, doesn't it, why it's so important to... by the way, the ultrasonic cleaner is just being warmed up to... we might actually break the ultrasonic cleaner trying to clean my earrings, but hopefully not. It's nice, isn't it?
This is lovely wire.
I can't quite work out what gauge that is, actually, but it's...
nice and... Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Lovely and thick, isn't it? Linda's taken 2. Leanne's now got 4 of this kit. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Loads of people with us in baskets. Christine, Pauline, Karen, Judith, Leslie, Christine, Elaine, Maker, Audrey, Carol, Claire, Julie, Emma, Elaine, Janice and Lorna. You've all got this in your baskets. Please check out. This is going to sell out, this kit. It's so lovely. What a wonderful opportunity for you today. I just love it. Well done. Okay, gorgeous. So which one are you using there, Claire?
So I'm on the 16. So again, I don't know, can you see if I have a... Should we see if this works? So I haven't worked with this before, so let's see how this is going to... Okay.
Whoa.
Let's go in there.
Are you having to use more force there because it's a little bit,
not loads. Again, it's because, and I know this table, it is a bit, it's not the best table to
put the vice on.
Yeah, but other than that, I mean, it's just, but it's not like, you know, I'd certainly be putting a lot more force on if I was trying to get it round a ring mandrel.
I love that.
Can you already see how, look how beautifully this is
forming.
forming.
Oh, it's just so good.
Look at that.
It's awesome.
This wire is beautiful.
Yes. Pauline, she's got 2. Well done, darling.
Okay, so I'm going round. So this is exactly how you would do this with any of the wires. So you can see that just the end there.
Yes.
So now, rather than it being, I'm going to go, and I'm going to I'm going to just take it round, and I'm going to turn it in a minute. So I'm going to just go back. I've just flipped it over.
Yeah, lovely.
Because what we're looking for...
Love that.
...is, if I come round that side now, if I... And so don't forget as well, so if I do this, again, I'm just having a go with this. So I'm holding that again here, and I'm going to pull a little bit there. Let's see how this is. So if you have a look, I don't know if you, can you see the front? So I've gone like, I've got a 2 thickness there, so I've gone past the, so I've got the end now, I've gone past that. So let's see if I'm just going to take it off and let's see if I need to go. Now I've got quite enough of a curve there. So what you'd be looking for is then you could saw here. And again, do you remember, because we're, you know, going on again about that, a seam for soldering. Yeah, so if I sort of soldered, sorry, if I used my saw and went round there. Yeah. Because we've still got a bit of a curve here, so that's great. Whereas, can you see I've gone, so I've done the full circle, the size of the ring, and then a little bit more, so we know that that's gonna fit together really well. This wire is lovely, isn't it? How beautiful that is. So you can see, so that's how you'd make that's how you'd start with the ring shank.
Yes.
Yeah. Shall I carry on?
Yeah, come on, let's see it. I'd love to see this in action.
So what we do, and again, so I'm just going to take this. So I would actually be sawing this, but I haven't got my saw, so I'm just going to use my flush cutter. But we can go through the rest of it. It's the same principle. So let's have a look there. So you can see already, I'm going to get this so that it's, there we are. So remember that what you're looking for here with the fine jewellery, you want to get so that seams and things like that you're not going to notice. So if you have a look now around this, so all I've done is I've given that a wiggle.
That looks really great.
It looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But because we've used that tool, so if we look at this, so if I'm going to pop that beaded one down. So what I've done with this is to show you how good that is. So I've finished it off on the outside, but I haven't on the inside. So hopefully you will see that the join, because you're working around that on that mandrel, you can see how beautifully the seam is. So we can see here, that's where I've soldered it. I haven't cleaned it up on the outside. But if we turn it over, can you see it? It's hopefully you can't see very much of it, because
not at all.
What you're looking at is because I've twisted the wire around the mandrel, and I've got it so that it's really, really neat. That seam, which is, so if we look at this one,
you can barely see it on there.
Yeah, I can't even find it to. Where is it now? There. So, and especially with the beaded. So what we're looking at is we want to get that so that it's really, really neat, good seam, and then we can solder that together. Oh. So once you've done that bit, if I sort of show you the next bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move this out of the way. So what you've got now is, just move this over. We've got you would then make your ring. So if you were working with this, we would solder first of all that joint there.
Yeah.
So we'll skip ahead so that we can actually, and I've done lots of demos of that, of making those stacker rings. So it's that point there that you would solder. You'd then put that in your pickle and clean that up, which would give you your ring shank like this. And because I haven't cleaned up the outside part, so we already know, sorry, the inside part, we already know that first join that we've done is here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would have cleaned that up, and we would have took for the next point, but we know that's there. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put this down. So we've got our cleaned up ring shank, and we're going to put that to the side. So what we want to think about now is you've got the next component in the kit, which is this lovely bezel. So if you have a look, I'm just going to randomly pick that.
Just to let you know, we've got 40 people with this kit in their baskets. I've got less than 10 of this kit left. So if you want it, you've got to get it, because it's gonna go. We've waited so long to get kits like this in stock. Please check out. Well done. Ria's just checked out. That's brilliant. Well done. But I've still got over 40 in baskets for less than 10 chances available. Please, please, please check out. These kits are kind of once in a lifetime kits. Just in the meantime, let's bring these jump rings to air. Now, of course, you've got here precious metal jump rings, which are absolutely brilliant for the kind of designs which we're looking at today. So whether it's going to be with your gem setting, whether it's going to be if you're going to be making your own chain, whether you're going to use it with your Durston ultrasonic cleaner, or with the bench as well. They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got here 50 5mm inner diameter sterling silver jump rings with a 7mm outer diameter. They're absolutely perfect, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality that you've got going on here. They've been laser cut as well, which I think when you're just going back to what Claire was saying about kind of joining up the two ends of the ring shank and getting that really lovely close finish, that's what your laser cutting with these jump rings will offer you. It'll offer you a really lovely closure on your jump rings. And of course, you can solder them closed using the techniques which you've seen many times with Claire. So 50 of your sterling silver open jump rings, $14.99. It's just great being able to use your precious metal here. We've got some more of your sterling silver jump rings as well. Obviously for your chainmail, absolutely brilliant. So these ones are slightly smaller. These are 3mm inner diameter, so 5mm outer diameter. You can see the slight difference in the size there. If I just put those two together, you can see the slight difference in the sizes there. There's a larger one, there's a smaller one. Okie dokie.
What would be nice is to solder them all in a long row. So you've almost got like thinking about doing a ring, so you've got like a row of circles, and then you take that row and then you put that in your ring bender, and then you create your ring like that. So do you know what I mean? So you've made your... So rather than having to do individually small circles like that, so maybe on a smaller mandrel, and then you've got a lovely circular detail ring.
Claire McDonald, that is a great idea. That's Claire's idea of the show, I think. Literally doing a power grab there. She knew that was a good one. That's it for the rest of the show now. $9.99 for 100 of your, 4mm inner diameter jump rings, so a 6mm outer diameter. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done at $9.99. Brilliant deal. Well done. Okay, so we've got we've got less than 10 chances remaining still, but it's not the kind of kit that we will normally get on Jewellery Maker. It takes a lot to put this kit together. So you're at the point now where you'd be soldering, presumably.
Yes, yeah. So if we have a look, so I'll show you very quickly as well if you're going to make the little ring. So I'm going to put some flux onto the back of, that's my bezel.
Flux.
And I'll just show you very quickly, because we're going to have the flame anyway, of how, if you haven't seen how to just do do the ring shank and you want to make that plain ring. So I've just got a straightforward, the ring, so it'd be the same if it was the whichever wire you have. I'm going to then work with, so you could go with, say, some hard solder or some medium or whatever you can sort of drop down. So if you're going to work with medium now, you'd work with your easy next stage, or if you're going to work with hard now, and then you do medium on the next stage of soldering. I'm going to try and get like a bigger piece of solder so that you can actually see it. Okay, so I've put the flux on, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a piece of solder on here. And what I find that this does is this is going to give me slightly neater results than if I try and balance the two together. So I'm going to do them separately, and let's see how this works. So we're looking at the join on the ring, and then we're looking at the back of the bezel. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to start, and we'll do the ring first. Okay, so I'm getting a bit of heat, and I've put the solder underneath the join. So I might need you to actually tell me when it's gone, because I can't. There we are. Do you see it go? So that's the ring done. So now I don't want that to blow off though. I'm just going to get a bit of heat onto that so that the flux will bubble up a bit rather than, there we go, see it jumping.
Oh!
Oh, it's jumped off. Did you see it jump off?
Oh, Claire.
Oh, it's going so well. Can't have everything though. Look, I came up with that good idea.
Just embarrassed you, didn't it, that flux?
I thought it was...
But like my dog yesterday on the walk, jumping up at random strangers.
Oh, really?
They had treats in their pocket, to be fair, but he really disgraced himself and made me look like a right dumb nut. Like, what's that? Get off! Have you got treats in your pocket? Well, that's why.
You need to watch Fenton. Make yourself feel better.
Ah!
That is the best, isn't it? So I'm getting a bit of heat into this one. Hopefully it won't jump off again. Right, let's... It's still the best thing on there though, Fenton. I love it.
He's brilliant, isn't it? You just see the deer running and then this dog.
The poor owner. Right, we're getting heated.
Right,
all we want to do is want to start for it to just... There we go. Can you see it going?
Yes!
There we are.
It doesn't blow it
Can
off.
you see that? Didn't blow off that time. So we're gonna leave that, and then what you're gonna do is you clean that up. So I'm gonna just pop this in here, and let's get that. There we
Lovely.
are. Okay, so now you clean everything up, and we'd set this up. I do actually. Oh, there we go. You'd obviously make sure that that is flat as well, so if you need to hammer it as well, let's clean this off. So now what we've got, if you think about it, we've got two components that are soldered. Okay, so I'm going to keep the join there. So I've missed out stages here just of cleaning up process. Yeah, so you would have cleaned that up, pickled it, and then it's ready to go again. So now I'm going to flux again. I'm going to flux the back of the bezel and the ring shank. So if you wanted to, you could add a bit more solder, but you should have enough solder on the back of the bezel. Again. So let's just take your time with this. So this is the point where if you wanted to have like the example that Carol has got, you would I don't know if you can see over, so it would be where you placed your ring shank.
I see.
There.
Someone's just messaged in saying, don't worry, Carol, my dog ate an entire picnic and stole a man's walking stick. Oh, that is just dreadful, isn't it?
I've had that. Do you remember when I had the Basset Hound, Washington, who was the loveliest boy? But yeah, he just bolted across, and his ears were flapping to steal chips. Yeah, he stole chips in the park.
Oh gosh, that's just hideous.
They're naughty, aren't they? Naughty boys.
They are naughty.
Okay, so
here we go. Come on, Claire.
So it's
I believe in you, Claire.
Thank you. We've got good contact now. So I want to get a bit of heat into the ring shank. Can you see the...
Way.
So what we're looking for is we want that solder that we put on the back of the bezel. We want that to try and... So I want to get a bit of heat into the whole piece. And this is not going to work as well as it would do normally if you cleaned it up. Can you see that that solder is going? There we go. Let's see if that's joined. Can't actually see. I'm going to come in and just do that side.
Awesome. Whoa, bit of heat in there.
Yeah. There we are. Let's see that.
Hot heat.
So when you're thinking about working with silver, can you see how it's gone quite black? All of that's going to get, it's
Ultrasonic
going to be dirt, it's going to get in the way of the soldering. So that's why it's really important to do those processes in between, because it can.
Oh!
It will stop, like grease will, it will stop it from joining properly. But if we have a look here, so can you see at the back?
Yes.
There? Yeah. So we haven't had to add any more solder, and that's done. And then that's going to give you your.
Oh, that's so great.
It's good, isn't it?
And
if you want to then take out, so that's just, you could clean that up. You could glue into that, and then if you want to go in with your, you've got some of the different burrs. That's where you would thin down these sides. You can see this one is much, much thinner there, and that's when you'd be pushing it with, so you'd put your gemstone in and with your pusher like that, but you thin the sides down.
Yes.
So you can see how
Claire McDonald,
how that works.
Jewellery Maker royalty, everyone.
Thanks.
Well, thank goodness for that. And not a single mistake, actually.
Oh, no, it did. It
with the
flew
thing,
off, didn't it?
blew off, yeah.
But other than that.
Amazing. Well done, you. Awesome. We've got loads coming up. In fact, we're going to have a little look at the bench after the break. I know, which Claire's already bought. We will see you in a couple of seconds.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Claire McDonald, talk to me. What do you think about the bench?
As soon as we went to break, I've come over to have a little look at it.
Unscrew that. Unscrew that. That's it. Lefty loosey. Look, you're getting this for free. Isn't that awesome? So you can put that next to you.
Well. Look at this.
I know. So you've got all these little holes here for putting mandrels in.
Oh, just feel how nicely finished
that
is.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Tools. This bit here, you can hang all your pliers on here.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
The dogs could sit on that bit.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Let's pop it back on. And what's nice is you don't need a screwdriver or anything to put it back on, do you? Just, here we go. Who just said we're like the Chuckle Brothers? That's very rude. Thank you. To you, to me, to you. And then, okay, so this is all hardwood. You've then got that little bit on the side.
Look.
Now, don't worry about putting it all together, Claire, because all that you need to do is put these 4 big screws on here in.
Yeah.
And on the other side. And then there's 4 screws on this side and the other side. That is it.
Is it?
Everything else is already built, yeah. So the drawers, which are on runners, I know, isn't that lovely?
Look.
The drawers are all in runners. They're on proper runners. It's not like do you know, it's not really bad quality. It's beautiful quality, isn't it? They're all on runners.
Lovely.
Okay. Look at this. I thought this was amazing. Armrests.
I didn't even see those when I looked at it.
Armrests, which I know you're going to love for when you're doing your rings and stuff to lean on.
Yes.
You put those back in. Your little thingy there.
Yeah.
You've then got a tray here to catch any bits of metal whilst you're filing and stuff. This little tray here as well. Hang on, there we go.
Oh gosh, it's beautiful,
Isn't it just? And then you can catch any bits in here, which
like
you've got
nice
a footrest.
into that,
You've oh gosh, what else? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, so it's hardwood. Lots of people apparently have been kind of bespoking this and using their Dremel pyrography tool to kind of put their name on, or putting little labels on here if you want to put little labels of what you've got where. You can choose to have this obviously attached onto it, or you can take it off. Also, it's just a really lovely piece of furniture, isn't it?
It's beautifully made, isn't it?
It's beautifully made. And I have to say, when I saw it, it kind of, I looked at it and I thought, oh my goodness me, how on earth are we going to put this together? But actually, it's so simple and so easy to put together. And it comes in just a few parts, which is wonderful. It took Tom Stewart, manager Tom, I don't know, he said less than 10 minutes to put together, which was absolutely brilliant. And if Tom can do that in 10 minutes, then yeah, I think you can probably do that as well. Loads of people with us in their baskets. Do check out your price point today, $499.99. That's 4 interest-free split payments of $124.99. This bench on its own is normally $499.99 on its own, and then you pay an extra £60 there or thereabouts for the shelf. you get the shelf for free. The shelf is free of charge. Now, it's like we were saying earlier on, Claire, these are the kind of tools that you will buy this once.
Yeah, and
That's it.
I've been looking for one for, you know, a long time.
Yeah.
You know, I know it will just improve how I work.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just great, isn't it? So whether you're going to be making this, whether you're going to be making your jewellery here, or whether you're going to be sketching your jewellery here, or doing your commissions here, or kind of working on your spreadsheets, put your laptop on here as well. It works as a little desk as well. It's just brilliant. And whether you're going to be, you know, a lot of people make their pieces of jewellery maybe in the corner of the dining room or in the corner of a box room, something like that. And it's not, it's big, but it's not going to take up a huge amount of space. So it's 95 centimetres that way. It's about 46 centimetres that way, slightly more with the shelf, obviously, because it overhangs a little bit there. And the distance between the floor and the bottom shelf there is about 60 centimetres as well. So all your dimensions are there. Sarah says, so excited to have bought this desk. What would you use the middle shelf for, Claire? You're amazing. Ah,
oh, thanks. This shelf here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because you've got all these cutouts, haven't you? It's actually, and it's very, very cleverly well thought.
Screwdrivers and pliers and stuff there.
But it's also got a nice, it's slightly angled, so you're going to be able to see things really well.
You've got like a little lip there to stop it from falling off.
Yeah, which is really clever design. Yeah, so I'd probably have, or I could have a long sausage dog. He would fit in here.
Yes, he would.
And then the Yorkshire Terrier would fit on here. But I guess I would. I mean, there's loads of things, aren't there? So different files you could have in here if you wanted to.
Yes, definitely.
You know.
Oh, this as well. Sorry, you've got little holes here for your mandrels as well. So you can have your mandrels literally sticking out as well, which is just fantastic.
That's lovely that you've got that slight angle there, so that you can, you know, so you can see and grab things.
There we go. But that's yours today. Well done to everybody. $499.99. Fantastic. Well done. Don't go anywhere. We're going to throw to a very quick, tiny little break, all about the bench, and then we'll join you back over here, and we've got an amethyst showcase.
The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part you've got the large big tray. Below that you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
Gorgeous. So there we go. Well done. Just to let you know that the ultrasonic cleaner is working its magic. Once it has finished its kind of rotation, we'll bring it back on air. We'll give it a recap and all that kind of stuff. So that's wonderful. Okay, brilliant. Right. We've got loads still to come. We've got loads of amethyst coming your way. Oh, this amethyst is a gemstone which we love here at Jewellery Maker, and I love it because I know it's something which you know about. I know it's something which you don't need much convincing to come through and get, because there are certain gemstones that we bring to air, like Faceted and thulite and shattuckite, which maybe you've never heard of before, and they're a little bit unusual, and you need maybe a little bit more convincing that it's a genuine gemstone and where it's from, and you know, maybe the mythology behind it. But with amethyst, I think everybody knows about amethyst, don't they?
Yes, yeah. It was the first gemstone I got from Jewellery Maker.
Well, that's it. And I think it's the kind of gemstone that a lot of people are gifted when they're young, or a lot of people are handed down amethyst jewellery by their grandparents. And amethyst is a gemstone which comes in a few different colours. I've got a couple of slides to show you today, but when you've got amethyst from different locations, it will look slightly different. It will look ever so slightly different. It comes in a whole range of colours, from kind of near colourless up the way to bright pink, all the way down to kind of what I would describe as your kind of almost Uruguayan Zambian amethyst down the other side there, which is very intense, very dark, and very, very kind of rich and intense in its colour. And it comes in greens as well. It's basically purple quartz, I suppose. Yeah, it's a member of the quartz family, and it's the iron content inside the gemstone, which gives it its colour. The higher the iron content, the higher the colour saturation. So Rose de France amethyst has actually got quite a low iron content, whereas your Uruguayan, Zambian, Coloma mine amethyst has got a much, much higher iron content, and depending on how high or low it is, results in a very different looking variety of amethyst. We've got lots of different ones to show you here today. We've got Brazilian amethyst, we've got some copper Mojave amethyst as well from America, and we've got some African amethyst as well. We're going to start off with this incredible strand here of banded amethyst bicones. I love this. Beautiful,
incredible, isn't it? It's a lovely shape.
It's a beautiful little necklace which has been made by our in-house designers, lovely Anne and Sue. We love you so much, ladies. And this incredible strand.
Oh, lovely.
I think, do you know what? The temptation for me would be to get really highly coloured, really saturated Uruguayan amethyst and cut it into this kind of shape. But I love the fact we've gone for banded amethyst. So you've got much more variety in colour. You've got much more by way of kind of that zoning of colour. It just looks so good, doesn't it? It's got all of the hallmarks of really beautiful banded quality amethyst going through it. It just looks great, doesn't it? Looks really, really great. Lots of gorgeous colours in there. And do you know what? I think amethyst really is horses for courses. I don't think necessarily Rose de France is of a higher or lower quality than darker amethyst. I don't think sage amethyst or banded amethyst is necessarily lower or higher quality than other amethysts. It's just about what your personal preference is. And I love any gemstone where you get to see the full range of colour, the full range of clarities, the full range of character going through a strand in any gemstone. I'd much prefer to see it that way, because it confirms it's a genuine gemstone, doesn't it? I love it with that pristine green amethyst. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. It looks stunning, doesn't it? This is, I've never bought this strand to it. Is this brand new, Neri? Because I've never seen it before. Brand new strand of your banded amethyst. I love all the individual characters you're getting here. This one here is awesome, isn't it? You've got all sorts of different colours and zones going through here, which just look absolutely beautiful, don't they? Really gorgeous quality. Lots of depth in there, which is wonderful. We're at $27.99 for you today. Absolutely beautiful quality. Let's give you your Jewellery Maker price point today, all the way from Zambia. Beautiful, genuine, natural banded amethyst bicones. Use them as individuals or use them all together. They're going to look equally as beautiful in whatever kind of jewellery you put it into. $27.99, not your price point today. Let's go all the way down, shall we? Lots and lots of people joining us today. Okay. All the way from Zambia. I love that quality. Whether you set it upright like that or whether you have it on its side, going from east to west. It's beautiful. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Loads of people there. That's great to see. Well done. $14.99 for your banded amethyst elongated bicones. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality for you today. Well done. And I think it was Gemma Crow who said one of her favourite pieces of jewellery she's ever seen a Jewellery Maker viewer make is a beautiful piece that somebody had made using amethyst, where they had amethyst bicones, rounds, shards, rondelles, all used in the same piece of jewellery. I think sometimes when you get the same gemstone, all with the different colours and the different shapes and sizes that we do, all on one piece of jewellery, it just looks absolutely great, doesn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it does. Like you say, it's that gemstone continuity throughout a piece. So again, you're thinking about different shapes, aren't you, rather than maybe colour, although you have got the different tones in there.
Yes, you do, yeah.
But when you've got a shape like that, you use one as a focal, mix them with the rounds in your stash, or, if you've got other shapes, rondelles, immediately it's going to stand out, isn't it? Immediately it's going to look different, it's going to look really interesting jewellery, because you've got that wonderful shape. And again, the elegance of, drop earrings with that.
Yes, with that shape.
Really, really lovely. One on a, you know, just a taut, you know, heavy wire torque necklace. Just one of those. That would look lovely. Either way, you know, as a drop or horizontally.
Or horizontally, yes. I mean, that kind of bar jewellery is very, very on trend right now, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's done
that would work beautifully
already, isn't it? Because that's a faceting in the shape of the gemstone.
Precisely.
So it's all done for you.
Precisely. Well done. $14.99 for you today. Well done, everyone coming through to get that and checking their baskets out. Well done. A brand new strand of amethyst elongated bicones there. Well done. And a gemstone which people are familiar with. Do you know what? We run diagnostics sometimes on you know, to see what our customers are coming through to buy as part of their first, second or third order. Amethyst features in almost every single person's order within the first 3 orders. It's interesting, but it's a gemstone people know about, you've maybe heard of, you've seen a lot on the high street, you've experienced maybe other price points, and a gemstone that you trust. Well done, everybody, at £14.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Loads more coming up. Well done. Oh, sorry, lovely. Loads more coming up. Okay, what should we do now? Should we do the... Yes, I love this gem. Green amethyst for me.
Just don't see it very often, do we? I can't think the last time I saw it.
Green amethyst. Absolutely tremendous. Look at that.
That's exquisite, isn't it? Oh my gosh, look at that large one in the middle. That is beautiful. Look at the glow.
That colour is so... It's so high-end.
Yeah.
It's got such a beautiful quality, hasn't it? It's got such a lovely kind of icy coolness to it, hasn't it? It absolutely loves being faceted, green amethyst. It loves being cut. It loves giving out all its lustre. It loves giving out all of its brilliance. And I tell you what, it loves being $29.99. I bought strands of green amethyst to air for like £80, £90 before. And today this is yours for $29.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. We are going to give you possibly the best price we have ever done for green amethyst. So imagine on the strand you've got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's 30 on the strand. Look at the sizes you are getting in that necklace. The sizes you are getting on that strand. It's the icy it's the most beautiful kind of almost Dresden diamond colour that you're going to be getting here today. $29.99 is exactly the kind of price point where people would expect to see this incredible gemstone on Jewellery Maker. And it's been on at these prices before. It's been on at £30 before. We are going to take the 2 off. What, so $27.99? Nope. Nope. All the way down. $9.99. That is one of the most expensive looking gemstones I think money can buy for one of the lowest possible prices.
Look.
That is absolutely amazing. You have to experience this gemstone. Isabel's got 2 in a basket. Vivian, Jane, Barbara, Lorraine. It's $9.99 for you today. Absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. Check your baskets out, everyone, at $9.99 for 100 carats of green amethyst. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It really, I mean, at that price, you know, you could afford, couldn't you, to multi-buy. Can you imagine doing and not having the spaces in there?
Oh,
and then having just, and it'd be such a iconic piece, wouldn't it? All together like that.
Spiky, but so beautiful.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
Price.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Well done. Maker in County Antrim, Maker in Greater London, Manchester, Patricia, Maker, Vivian on the Isle of Anglesey, Leo, well done to you. Maker in Derbyshire has bought 2 loads. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Yours for $9.99. It is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. People buying 2s and 3s. That's great. People buying... Oh, no, we've got people with 5s in their baskets. Check out, my lovelies. Joanne, check out my lovely Aurora. Well done to you as well. So many people saying yes. I'm loving these. Well done. Oh, we've got a little live review from Jen. Oh, yes, of course. Hazel as well. Loving these. Patricia, well done to you. Taken 2. Well done, my lovely. I have green amethyst. It's great. It is great, isn't it? It's a beautiful gemstone. It looks so high-end. It gives you so much luster, so much brilliance. And, of course, that incredible, delicate delicate green colour. It's just gorgeous. Maker in Manchester has taken 2. Olga, Marilyn, Maker. Oh my word, you've gone completely nuts over this. It doesn't surprise me at all. Well done, everybody. An absolutely brilliant deal for you today for just £9.99. You are doing such a wonderful job today at getting all of these items and just grabbing them. Well done. My earrings and ring are back from the ultrasonic cleaner. I'll show you. Well, I'll show you. Oh, just let me have a quick look, and then I will show you later on with me. Oh my gosh, they look amazing! Yeah, you can actually see. Yeah, well, yeah. We'll show you at the end of the show. Oh my gosh, they look great. Right, okay, brilliant. Great. Right, let's do another green amethyst. Oh wow. Oh, look. This is so cool. Look at these. Absolutely incredible faceting there.
Oh, I might change my design then. I think I might have those with them.
Imagine these in a bubble piece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With the light that you would get from that. It's stunning.
Oh,
nice.
Oh my word. Oh gosh, that's like a hall of mirrors. We are going to do something very special. We're going to do something that we should not be doing. We're actually going to match the price of the last strand. There is no way that we should be doing this. This is absolutely incredible. I can't believe these deals today. This is absolutely obscene. I think we have done the best deals ever, haven't we? Oh, right, okay, so Maker in Lancashire, Catherine, Susan, Vivian, Barbara, Paula, Maker, well done. Loads of people coming through. I want to see a bubble bracelet made with this. I would say a bubble necklace, but then I won't be able to see it. I want a piece of jewellery that I can see, please.
I think I might use rose gold.
Yes!
Well. Yeah, the pinky tones with the green.
Yeah, it does look amazing with rose gold, doesn't it? Maker in Tyne and Wear, Constance, Brenda, Maker in Devon, well done. Stephen in Cheshire, check out my lovelies. £9.99. Susan's got 2, Vivian's got 2, Sandra, well done. This is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Are we trying to bankrupt Jewellery Maker today? We're trying to bankrupt. Yeah. 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 Well done, Sheila from West Yorkshire's taken 2. Well done, my lovely. Patricia, well done. Copper Mojave. A Copper Mojave. Coming up, Copper Mojave. Excited about that. It's absolutely beautiful amethyst. If you haven't come across that yet, it's absolutely stunning. Well done. Open your baskets. Check out your baskets. Go, go, go. It's a go, go, go. Well done, everybody, at £9.99. Just great, great deals for you today. Well done. I love your idea about putting this with rose gold, Claire.
Beautiful gemstone.
So exotic. So high-end. Yeah. Just like us. Exotic and high-end.
Yes, absolutely.
I know. Who am I trying to kid? Who am I trying to kid?
Never have been though. What's that green strand then on the? What's that green gem?
This one.
Yeah.
Amazonite. We played that in the 8 o'clock hour
did
this
you?
morning.
Oh, I like that together. That's nice. I do like that. The greens together.
Oh yeah. Speaking of exotic and high end, do you know who the presenter is going to be this afternoon?
Is it? Who was here?
Ruth Balls.
Aww.
Ruth Balls. She's going to be here this afternoon. Tell you what, you are in for a treat. She is very excited, is Mrs. Balls. We love her. Love her. Absolutely love her. She's a tinker.
She's lovely.
She's beautiful,
She's
tinker.
like incredibly beautiful, isn't she?
Yes.
She's like a
annoyingly so. Kind of, please stand further away from me, beautiful.
Yeah, but like a...
Please wear a bag on your head the next time you meet up, beautiful. Yeah.
Maybe we should trip her up when she comes in.
Oh, well, she fell off a chair, didn't she? And she fell over at Gems TV. I think she's, you know...
She doesn't need us to do that.
She doesn't. She just does it to herself. Big bird. It's because she's so tall. It's because she's so tall. Anyway. Dogtooth amethyst. I can say that about her. She's one of my best friends. I can say that about her. That's fine. She'll be fine with that. Here we... Oh, look at that. Named after the dogtooth iris. Yeah. There you go, which is very kind of spiky in kind of its petals are very pointy. Natural Zambian dogtooth amethyst, love it. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Love all those kind of chevrons you get going through here. This is basically when amethyst grows alongside other colours of quartz and you get that wonderful, those wonderful kind of zigzags, that wonderful patination through the gemstone. Patination, it's just the way we feel. $6.99 for you today. Well done. Oh gosh, look at the time. It's exactly that time of day. It's when the wheels start to fall off. Tell you what, we need to start doing 4.5-hour shows rather than 5-hour shows. Because if the show ended now, that would be brilliant.
That'd be fine. But now there's another half an hour of who knows what.
Oh gosh. So I'm being told to look in box number 21. Are you sure? Oh my gosh!
Oh. Oh.
Right, this is not going to be $9.99.
Oh my word. Oh, look, look.
I love you so much.
Oh, beautiful,
oh my
beautiful.
Gosh. Jeepers creepers. That is amazing. Got 8 gemstones on the strand.
Oh, look.
Oh my gosh. That is a thing of beauty. Oh. I mean, what is this? I mean, what is it that makes this so beautiful? Yes, it's the internal brilliance, the faceting, the kind of asymmetric faceting.
Oh, like that.
I just love it. It's dichroic. You've got fire coming from it like you would from dichroic glass.
I mean, that as a bracelet looks so expensive, doesn't it? Don't you think that's like...
I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? A bit like with the... A bit like with the whatchamacallits, the nucleated pearls. You'd pay more for one of them than you would for an entire strand. And I think it's the same with these. I'd pay, you know, if one of these on their own in a pendant was kind of 50, 60, 70 pounds, I'd pay that happily. I can't believe this. 8 on the strand. Oh my gosh, that is so good looking. $19.99! Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible.
See, I was thinking like one on Flexrite or something like that, because it's a really contemporary shape, isn't it?
Gosh, yeah.
And just really lovely, simple lines. But I did like it as a bracelet like that, is when you've got them all together. And you know, for less than £20. I mean, that's a beautiful bracelet.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
That is absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. Oh gosh, no, Neri, no. There's no need to, Neri, no. Neri, yes, he said. Oh, he's a card. Don't forget, low prices. Oh no, what was it? High on quality, little on prices. That's Neri, no for you. Well done to you, Julie, Georgina, Maker, Vivian, Zoe, Lynn, Emma, Justin, Georgina, Anthony, Kath, Maker, Lee, Carol, Barbara, Zoe, Lynn, Julie, Catherine, Brenda. Well done. Absolutely droves of you. Brenda, Maker, Emma, well done, Patricia. Green amethyst. Patricia, well done to you as well. Lynn, oh my word, absolutely flying out the door. I get this. I get why people are loving this so much. A, it looks like it could be a £300-400 strand of gemstones. B, they're so big, they're completely, I mean, they're unique, gorgeous quality. But C, that is $14.99 is ridiculous. Justin's got 2, Julie's got 2. That is amazing.
It's got the look, and I mean this in the best. You know, like how you see with Swarovski, they're advertising, and it might be a wrist, just that, and it is this. It's all about that light, that brightness of just a wow piece. I know some people don't like, you know, but this is genuine gemstone. But it's got that look, hasn't it? Something that is really attracting, like big stones, really statement, and yet there's a gentleness to it as well because of that wonderful green. It's maybe not as brash, but really statement.
Well, Jean-Paul Gaultier developed the kaput
design, which is exactly that.
Yeah.
So it's all to do with luster. It's asymmetric. The facets are a little bit weird angles, which is what you're getting here. You're getting that kind of hodgepodge, that asymmetric quality. You're getting these enormous stones. You're getting this enormous amount of brilliance, but it's not Swarovski. It's not glass. It's not crystal. It's green amethyst, and that's what makes it so exciting. Julie's taken 2, Vivian's taken 2. Well done. Lee's now taken 2. That's absolutely phenomenal. Well done. I've got a couple of chances left, and I've got about 30 or 40 in baskets. Well done. $14.99 is the most un-$14.99 looking strand of gemstones I think I've ever seen in my life. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful quality. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved. Woo! Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely to see green amethyst. That's really lovely.
It's not been here at all, really, has it?
No, and it's a really special gemstone. It's stunning.
Gorgeous quality. Yeah, the light, the dichroic quality, the adamantine luster is just so good. It looks like Swarovski. It's not. It's genuine gemstone quality, and it's yours today for under £15. That is absolutely amazing. The best of the best of the best. Yeah. Woo! All right, baby. Oh, someone's got an ametrine strand like that. Gosh, that sounds nice. Oh, okay, so we're doing, did you say number 5? Okay, gorgeous. Big day for Pippa today, my 6-year-old.
Oh, is it?
She's got her first session at Beavers.
How exciting.
She's very excited. She's very excited.
Oh.
Doing all that business. And
do they have, are they put into, does she know what she's going to be
I don't know. I don't know what they're put into.
Or?
I think it must be like, 6 and 6s, because her sister's in brownies, Pippa's in Beavers. She's very excited.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, she'll have a wonderful time, won't
I think she will.
Yeah.
I think she will. I think she will.
Oh, not babies now, then.
I know. They're growing up. They're growing up. Amethyst from Zambia. Gorgeous. Amazing colour. This can only be from one place in the world. From Zambia, matte finish amethyst. So what does that mean? It means that it's got this lovely frosted finish. Absolutely gorgeous. $5.99 for you today. Well done. Get involved when you can. All the way from Zambia. Gorgeous quality. Isn't that lovely? At $5.99. It's just stunning. Catherine, Maker in Devon. Well done. Yeah, absolutely. Well done, everyone. Susan, well done to you as well at $5.99. Below a tenner. That's just so good. Really focusing on the colour here. I think when you've got a frosted gemstone, you're allowed to focus on the colour. You're able to do that more.
And texture and sound as well, though, isn't it?
Yes,
I knew when because of them rubbing together, you can tell, can't you?
You can tell that they're frosted. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. And maybe a contrast with to put them with the green amethyst.
With the with the green amethyst, with anything high shine as well. They look good, don't they? At $5.99. Well done, everyone. Maker, Lavinia, Maker, Susan. Well done, my lovelies. We've got some ametrine coming up, everyone.
Oh.
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Here we go. Oh, hello.
Nice.
So, this is very, very rare. Copper Mojave coming your way as well. Ametrine, huge chunks.
Oh, look. I love this shape. Love this shape.
I'm going to have to show it alongside.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
baby. Can you imagine an entire necklace made with just
stunning.
These 2 strands?
Maybe
how amazing would that
knotting
be?
with them as well. You know,
gosh,
that would
yes.
be a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery.
Wouldn't it just? They are so good, aren't they?
Such a great shape.
Isn't it just? Every shape is different. And I assume that every strand, every shape is different as well. It's been, you know, the lapidars can be very reactive to the gemstone, you know, getting the most out of the gemstone. They don't have to kind of adhere to a formula at all. It's so exciting to be able to bring this to you today. Ametrine, the very moment when amethyst and citrine become one gem. So exciting. Look at that with the gorgeous citrine with the amethyst down the bottom. This one here's like a sandwich. This has got amethyst, and citrine in the middle. Woo! That's exciting. 115 carats in total. All the way from Bolivia, the only place where you can get this from. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Beautiful tone. I love all these kind of asymmetric shapes. They work so beautifully together, don't they? Just gorgeous. $9.99 today. Gosh, I don't think I've ever seen ametrine at $9.99. It's amazing. Goodness me, that's such a low price point, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. Under a £10 note. And a gemstone which people are genuinely fascinated by, aren't they?
It is, when you look at it. So that could have got lost in there, couldn't it? Because that strand is wonderful. When you separate it out and you get time, get it home, have time to look at all those individual gemstones. I mean, that's a feature stone, isn't it?
Yes.
Really real feature stone.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right. $9.99. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. I don't think anyone's ever experienced ametrine at these prices before. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Whoop, whoop. Hello. Gorgeous. One more till the copper Mojave. Let's do... Oh, yes. Top side drilled. Pesky. There we go. That's gone. Okay, right. Oh, look at these. These are so sweet. I love the kind of the lightness. Yeah, very, very pretty, delicate shades here of your ametrine.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh.
That's very nice.
Like drops of water.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
That would be nice if you had got some metallic pearls, wouldn't it? Because you've got a bit of that look as well, haven't you, with the golds and the purples together?
Yes.
Mirror it.
Do you know, that's a really good point. That's not something I'd ever thought about actually before, but you're absolutely right, Claire. With your metallic pearls, you do tend to get beautiful.
There's lilacs, isn't it? And
lilacs and golds, bronzes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a really good point.
Yeah. Did you see some of the beautiful? Was it the Emmys? What was it? Was it the Emmys this week? Did you see some of the?
Oh, it was the.
I think Emmys.
The Met. Oh no, the Met thing was last.
Oh yeah, no, this was an award ceremony for the.
Okay.
But there was. I think her name's Michaela Cohen, and she had the most incredible.
Not Michaela Strachan.
No,
the really wild show
when I was younger, and these huge pearl drop earrings.
Really,
but when you look, and they are incredible. But then you think, I know we've had components that have been, and we could have made them. But yeah, like big metallic pearls. But yeah, I mean, you could, we've done them. Have those, neckline piece. That'd be gorgeous.
What do you reckon? I mean, I'm looking at these thinking, right, $29.99, very lowest we can do. Yeah, maybe $24.99. That would be brilliant. Yeah, no, lowest ever price. Here we go. Under 20, under 15. Do you know what? Stuff it, Ryan. Under a tenner. Ha! He can hardly believe it. He can hardly believe it. $7.99. Amazing. You've got to admit, this is really tremendous, isn't it? Being able to bring you things like this for $7.99. Again, just amazing. Zoe, well done. Margaret, well done to Maker and Angus. Well done to Sue, Vivian, Lorraine. Absolutely tremendous.
Flowers then with that. If it's at that price, then maybe multi-buy, and you could have big. You could almost have like a big. I've seen the big like Alice bands that are, real sort of gem heavy, and so you could do flowers, or couldn't you?
Oh my gosh,
maybe
that's a lovely idea.
Little grips.
With this kind of shape, they do lend themselves to a floral design, don't they? That lovely kind of top drill drop shape. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. $7.99 for you today. Lorraine, Margaret, Lisa, Maker. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through now. That's awesome. Copper Mojave, Donna, Leslie, Maker and Tyne and Weird. Check out your baskets, my lovelies. Lisa's got 3 in her basket. Well done, my lovelies. Checking out now. That's great. Well done. No, Lisa's got 4 in her basket now. Oh, my word. Check out my lovelies. $7.99. I love the idea of putting these with the gorgeous metallic pearls. Yeah, I love the idea of putting them with the metallic pearls. Get them. Add them to your order. Well done, everyone. We've got as well, we're just going to recap before the end of the show as well, the ultrasonic cleaner, because it has done an absolutely amazing job on my earrings and, of course, my beautiful ring as well. Right, do not go anywhere. Copper Mojave coming up now. Right. Look at this. Copper Mojave amethyst. Never been seen before. We've had copper Mojave amethyst before. This one, though, is brand new. This is so rare. Love it. The team that puts these together is basically a way of fusing together top quality amethyst, which is mined in the States. I believe it's in Arizona by a husband and wife team. They move up the mountainside and stay there for a few months, mine the gemstone. They're completely self-sufficient up there. Everything's solar powered. They stay up there for a few months at a time, and then they come back down. And then they sell what they've got. That's how they. That's it. That's what they do. That's their mining. I mean, that's what they do. They move up the mountain, stay there for 3-6 months, mine, come back down the mountain after that amount of time. They don't come down at all. They're completely self-sufficient, and then they sell what they've got. The actual mine location is a really closely guarded secret. They obviously don't want to. They don't want other people to go there. Nobody had really heard of amethyst from the United States until this couple started mining and I'm talking very, very, very small deposits. Because it's such a limited supply, and because it's the only known place in North America where amethyst can be mined, how can we make these into bigger, more workable pieces? Well, we fuse them with copper. In the same way that we do with our peridot, our Mojave copper peridot, and of course the copper Mojave turquoise as well, all done by the same family, and it's the same pioneering technique which helps to give you a much more secure, a much more stable, a much stronger, and a much larger gemstone. The patchwork quilt you get is absolutely stunning. I love it. So many people have got this in their collection now. So many people love the unique quality that this offers to the marketplace. And there's nothing else like it in the world. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful stuff. Don't you love those colours, Claire?
Wonderful, yeah.
It's almost like
depth, isn't there?
Yes, and it's almost like Uruguayan amethyst. It's so deep in colour. The copper brings something really interesting to the table, I think. It brings a really lovely kind of... It makes the purple really pop. But it also gives the gem wonderful kind of striations, the kind of striations you'd see in sage amethyst or dogtooth amethyst.
But
it's
you
great.
think it's like, it's the principle, isn't it, of how we make jewellery. You know, we put in, like, obviously, you know, some, metal spacers into things to get that effect, and then that's the effect there in that one stone.
Exactly.
You know, and it's pleasing, isn't it? We like, that's how we like to see it. That's why we make so much jewellery with you know, metallic spacers of you know, one sort, and it's got that in that one gem.
Now I'm looking at the shape of this gem. It's got a lovely round bottom on it, hasn't it? And I'm thinking back to the ring bender that we bought you earlier on.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, just literally bend half of a piece of, bend a piece of wire, half bend it. You've made yourself a bezel which will fit beautifully around this.
And the top as well, though. You absolutely do the top, because don't forget you've got your two.
Of course, you've got the two angles. Yes.
Dies in there. So,
of course. This is such a special gem. This particular one is brand new. It's over 6 carats of copper Mojave amethyst and a 16 by 12 millimeter pair. We might even have some semi-mounts made for this, but I wouldn't necessarily count on it. And anyone who's come through to get the kits and all the Durston tools today, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. $14.99. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people checking their baskets out. It's great to see, isn't it? Well done. It is not your price today. $14.99. Oh. An amazing deal. Here's your opportunity today. Lorraine, in-house designer, Anne coming through to get 3. Jean, Maker, Lorraine, Maureen, Sue. Amazing deal. Here we go. $14.99. Literally in 20 seconds time, the price is going to go down. Jean's in. Well done. More makers coming through. This is great. Well done. Check out, Anne's now got 3. That's great. Well done, everybody. They look like beautiful globes, don't they? They've got something so pleasing about them. They're so lovely to look at, aren't they? Here we go. Price coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Enjoy. $6.99 for over 6 carats of genuine copper Mojave amethyst. That is amazing. Shirley, Maker, Kathy, Linda, Maker, amazing. Loads of multi-bidders. Maker in Essex has just bought 3. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done. I mean, you were talking about those big pear-shaped earrings. Wouldn't you love to see
Yes,
that price,
like this, all tipped upside down.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Yeah. That's the beauty of that
Gorgeous.
shape, though, isn't it? It's
Yes.
either with the point down or at the top, as you know, and then maybe have your bail at the top.
Definitely.
You look at that for a cocktail ring, would be
Gorgeous. Shirley's taken 2. Well done to you. Maker in Essex has got 3. Hang on. Well, who's let him into the gallery? Who's let Tom Skyscraper Stewart into the gallery? Oh, no. What have you done with Neary? You ate him? What? You ate him? Like an hors d'oeuvre. Har. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Pamela. Well done, Maker and Greater London's bought 3. Lorraine's bought 2. Absolutely tremendous. Well done at £4.99. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, gosh. I think Neary's sausage and egg sandwich is finally repeated on him from this morning. Yeah, well, it's, you know, it's just... I know, Neary, I know. Well, you just disappeared. You didn't even say anything, love. Can you keep the noise down out there, please, Ruth Balls? And Alison Tarry. Oh, Alison Tarry, look at her peeking in.
Oh, it's going to be a good afternoon.
It's going to be a brilliant afternoon. Don't flutter your eyelids at me, Alison Tarry. Azza-tazza. Oh, go away, Ruth Balls. It's not your time yet. Here we go. Oh, we love her. Go on, Ruth Balls. How many hours sleep have you had?
Oh, I had some hours. I just woke up about 14 billion times.
Oh, love. She's just so excited about the show today. Just careful, Ruth. You're standing on a step and you're dancing. We all know what happens when you start to get ahead of yourself.
We've got a seatbelt.
You have a sit. Brilliant. $9.99. If you want to see the show of shows, you better tune in this afternoon. Anything could happen. Ruth Ball might fall off her chair. It's happened before. Or you could always break the other hip, couldn't you? Oh, darling, oh, love. $9.99. Well done for your amethyst graduated Dumble nuggets. They're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful, gorgeous colours here. Brand new strands. Of what? Fancy what? Fancy fans? Fancy that with your fancy fans. I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen a fan in this shape, but maybe it's just a fancy one and I'm not fancy enough. These look like, for me, they look like shark's teeth. Amethyst shark teeth. Or they almost look like dorsal fins, actually. They're pretty amazing. Look at those!
Oh.
Oh. Have you ever seen anyone with maybe like a bear claw hanging from their neck? Or something like that. Or yes, like a plectrum, Ryan's saying.
Oh,
yes, like an amethyst plectrum. Amazing. They are like shark's teeth. They are, aren't they? Not that I've ever been that close to a shark, nor would I want to be. Oh, no, but these are so good. Such a big surface area, isn't it, on show?
Yeah.
Ruth. Oh, gosh. Trying to pretend to be a shark. She's just embarrassed. She's embarrassing herself. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Each one's so different as well, isn't it, Claire?
It is. I would mix that with the bicones that you had.
Yes. This is it. She's full of ideas. She's not just a designer.
I've worn myself out, actually.
Claire is on fire. She had one good idea last hour. That is it now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Done.
Discount deal. Oh, it's a discount deal. Discount deal. Give me a discount deal. Here we go. Discount deal. Here we go. Oh my word, $9.99 on the strand, by the way. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on the strand. I'm going to put them up here. I'm going to feel like Bear Grylls or what's his name? Ray Mears.
Oh, yes.
I was going to say Ray Liotta then, but Ray Mears, famous actor. Oh, gosh. Have your head taken off by... Oh, look at that! How have we got any of the green amethyst left? That is some kind of a sick joke. Yours today, well done at $9.99. That's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. OK, so are we going to play that again? Or the ultrasonic cleaner, maybe? No. Do you want to see... Oh,
can we see them now?
OK. Do we have the before and after shot of my very mucky ring? Oh, we've got the 3 rings. OK, yes, let's do the 3 rings. 3 coins and a fountain. Okay, so here we go. 3 rings. This, do we have the before photo? Here's the before. Oh. Oh. Oh my word, look at this. My wedding band. It's so shiny and sparkly. Look at that. But boys, what are you gonna do? Beautiful, look at all the, love it.
Yes.
Oosh.
Oh my gosh.
I know, what a huge difference. Have we got the earrings as well? Have we got a before of the earrings? Oh, it's probably best we don't have a before photo of the earrings. No one wanted to get close to them. They were caked on. It was absolutely disgusting. Here's the after. Look at the side. Look, none of that horrible kind of grungy stuff.
Gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah. Woo! Before was rank. Let's face it. I mean, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to show you the before photo of these. I did show you possibly at the beginning of the hour. I don't know. Oh, Adam got rid of it because it was just too disgusting. But look, look at this as well. It's just been, look, clean.
Oh,
baby, baby. I know. See, that's it, isn't it? That's it. Yeah, ultrasonic cleaner. Hey?
It's going to feel like brand new jewellery, isn't it?
I know. So
Exciting.
the ultrasonic cleaner, yours today, $399.99, or your interest-free split payments of $99.99. They honestly, it's such a beautiful tool. It fits on your work surface. It's easy to use. There's no toxic solutions. It's literally water and a bit of washing up liquid. That is it. You heat it up to a temperature of about 50, 60 degrees. It's absolutely amazing. And you can just...
It looks really sleek as well, doesn't it?
It does. It's about
really
the size of a
nice
toaster.
design.
About the size of a toaster, and you wait literally 4 or 5 minutes and your jewellery is clean. But this is, oh no, I've just dropped that down my top. Oh no, that's right, I found it. Gosh, that was going to be never to be seen again. Gee whiz. But the wonderful thing is, of course, is that all the professionals will use these tools. All the professionals will use these. Oh, we found a before of the earrings. Oh no. Yeah, that brown colour you can see there, that's makeup. Caked on makeup and moisturiser. And this is them now. That was bad. Yeah!
Gosh.
Baby! There you go.
Beautiful.
So $399.99, get it, add it onto your order. I'd offer a jewellery cleaning service for people, charge them a tenner a go. That's what I'd be doing anyway. And after 39 goes of cleaning something, then you're done. You've got your money back. Well done, everyone. Claire, you've been awesome today.
Oh, thanks. I've had a lovely morning.
It's been great, hasn't it?
Yeah, really good. Lovely to see all these lovely tools, yeah. Brilliant.
If you want to be carried on to be entertained, you've got to join Ruth and Alison this afternoon. It's going to be epic. We'll see you the other side of this. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and thank you very much for having me. My name's Ruth Lynette. Carol's obviously been calling me Ruth Ball all morning, because that's my married name. But you can call me what you want, quite frankly, within reason. Ruth Ball, Ruth Lynette Ball. Choice is yours. Thank you for having me back. It's very nice. It's been forever to be since I've been with you. So we have a gorgeous show lined up for you this afternoon, but you're going to have to bear with me because I'm probably a bit rusty. You can call me Rusty Lynette. That'll work. That'll work. But I have to say, in a second or two, I will introduce you, of course, to the gorgeous Alison Tarish. Just titivating. Is that the word? Yeah, titivating. But I'm very excited that she's with us this afternoon because I didn't quite know who the show was going to be with, and I'm like, oh, it's Alison. So it's very exciting. So let me give you a little bit of a run through as to what's happening today, because it is a super packed show.
Amazing.
Isn't it just? Well, let's say hello. She's ready now. How are you, my gorgeous lady?
Here she is. Thank you. How are you?
I'm very much happier for seeing you.
And you. I was
been a while, hasn't it?
I was like, I said to John yesterday,
it's Ruth, it's Big Bird.
Beyond words.
Ah, bless you. Well, we're going to have lots of fun, that's for sure. Because obviously Alison is sticking around for the entire show, which is amazing. So 4 o'clock today, we are going live under 5. Yeah. I did say that. Woohoo! And whoopage to that. So for under £5 for the entire hour is absolutely amazing. Got some fantastic mixed gemstone rounds in there. I've got some beautiful white topaz as well. It's an Indian in origin. It's stunning coming up in that hour. 3 o'clock though, this will give you a little bit of an idea. Check these bad boys out. My word, the most incredible bold showcase of a Labradorite. Look at these. Absolutely. Wow. I've never seen them like that. Canadian as well, by the way. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are huge beyond hugeness. 567 carats, that strand, so it's a small one. Just a tiddler, just a tiddler. So we've got an entire price avalanche showcase of Labradorite as well. We've got lots of Canadian Labradorite in there. We've also got some Madagascar and Indian Madagascar gemstone in there as well. But I know you're going to love that because it's going to be a fantastic show. 2 o'clock, as ever, is our masterclass with the gorgeous Alison. And today, again, excelled herself. I mean, I couldn't not, quite frankly, straight away. Oh, yeah, yeah, Magpie Lynette, straight away. I was like that. Which piece can I wear? She's like, I love this. Oh, this is producer Laura's favourite as well. Well, I have to be honest, I could have worn any of them. This was the one that was slightly higher on the chain. So it was a choice between all of them, and I want to wear all of them. But we have so many treats to share with you. Look at all of this. I love that as well. That's a real sort of fabulous shield of copper. Love it. Absolutely real statement piece. So we are going to bring to you some fantastic kits in that hour, featuring your copper sheet, your stamps, and we've got a couple of different choices for you on that one as well. And we are obviously going to learn some of those skills, take away, I think, a little bit of the fear, perhaps, would you say, about sort of copper, working with copper sometimes?
Definitely. People who've not used sheet before get quite, ooh, yeah. No, trust me, this is easy. This is easy copper sheet working.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And I don't know too much. This is not so much of my medium as well, so it's going to be really exciting for me to have a little look at, because that, I have to say, is a little bit fabulous. So, fantastic hour. But we are kicking off today with some wonderful treats. We've got morganite to share with you. We've got some white shell pearl as well. I mean, who doesn't want affordable pearls? Not two words that normally go together, but affordable pearls I have. In fact, I don't just have one or two little pearls on this strand. This isn't just like a 30, 40, this is a full metre. An entire metre of your white shell pearls, which is incredible. Wow. And they're, utterly beautiful. But first, we're going to kick off with some ex-deal of the day items for you. Some of your favourites, some of your most popular ones. So we are going to start with we're going to start with the Spinel coins, which will be, I know, next to me. Are they the closest to you? Flash them up and I'll follow. But we'll start with the Spinel coins for you. This one, it's going to be all of those gorgeous multicolours. These are really, really pretty. Beautiful. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. Might move that out of the way. So Spinel coins, and they're lovely little size, these actually. So standard strand, 30 centimetre strand, and get interactive. You know what we're like on here. We do like a natter, don't we?
We do.
That's part and parcel. So if you do want to send your messages in to us, we'd gratefully receive those. But these are gorgeous. You've got 23 carats of multicoloured Spinel in the flat coins. It's really pretty, very versatile. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous colour tones. Quite subtle, actually, I think, on these as well. I think they're really flattering against the skin tone. They're not kind of in your face, kind of bold colours. They're a little bit more kind of demure, I would say, on those. But some wonderful colours you can see all the way through, whether it's the lilacs, whether those sort of pinks. But last of stock chance. We don't have a lot of these left. So it's a case of grabbing them before they're gone. And you've got 23 carats. Now, in terms of origin, I need to sign into me Dewberry. What's it on here, don't I? I'll figure that out. Technical term for a tablet is a Dewberry flip-flop. I might get someone to do. I might have to get someone to do that. I've got Tom's login detail. So I know that could be exciting. I've got manager's details. Thank you, darling. We are of course talking Burmese in origin here, and as you probably know, we are not obviously buying from Burma. Nobody is, because they've actually invoked the embargo again. So they're not trading now. And that we understand that's probably about 10 years that that's going to be in place again. So are you ready? We will match that price point for you yet again, but last of stock on these. So if you did love these when you had these originally, when it's a deal of the day, you know you're getting a great price. And to get Spinel 23 carats. See, I've forgotten a little bit, because it's been forever since I've been here. Yeah. I've forgotten what we do. I know. I've forgotten how good this actually is. And so for thank you, darling, for £12 and 99 pence, it's a bargain, but last of stock on these. Of course, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've got plenty of opportunity to be grabbing hold of these. And even the tassels are fun, aren't they? We never forget the tassels. They're all lovely. I've got some messages coming in. Hello to, is that Jay?
or Gem Addict. Mandy, hello Mandy, I can't read up there. Hi Ruth, so nice to have you back with us, you've been missed. Oh bless you Mandy, it's very lovely. I'm back with you on Saturday morning as well, I'll tell you more about that later. I know, you know, I'm like a bus really, I've been here for ages and now I'm here twice in 1 week. Hello Ruth, Alison and crew, what a surprise seeing you on JM Ruth, lovely. Thank you Alison, very, very sweet. Yeah, it's very nice, very nice. $12.99 on your Spinel flat coins, last of stock on those, but probably one of the most beautiful, versatile. And of course, don't forget natural gemstones as well on these, because Spinels don't hold a treatment, but they're lovely to work with this size as well, aren't they?
Beautiful to work with. I love the coins because they sit flat on your skin.
Yeah.
I don't like things that raise up high on my skin, because I bash them, but these are perfect, and they make little rings. You can use them for stacker bracelets.
Really useful, aren't they?
Rotary link them and use them with your copper sheet.
Nice. Oh yeah, copper sheet of course coming up for you for your masterclass at 2 o'clock, so check out on those. I tell you what will work with them actually, I might keep those there for a tickety-boo. How about you team them up with some amethyst, pick out those pinks. Same sort of shape, same sort of size on those. They're going to work really nicely together, aren't they? I love amethyst.
Oh, and me.
Just stunning.
And you can also use these on your loom. So you can actually make loom bracelets as well with this.
I totally misheard when you said that.
Not the loom.
Oh, it's begun. It's begun. Yeah, absolutely. Because again, is that because of the size and shape of them?
Yeah, the size and shape helps. The drill holes are usually quite generous with them.
Yeah.
So you can make stretchy bracelets on the loom if you've got your endless loom. They're just fabulous.
Yeah.
I love these.
They are gorgeous, but working really nicely with the Spinel. So I'll definitely be adding those to your order whilst you're there. And again, we'll match that price point. This price is pretty crazy on these, to be perfectly honest. But it's all about getting those exceptional deals. And again, these are natural, but they look beautiful, don't they? $9.99. Wow. Gorgeous for the whole strand, and that is a 30 centimetre and lovely size. I think 4 mil, perfect size for those coins. Really super versatile.
Absolutely beautiful. You can do things like right angle weave with them, which is traditionally a seed beading technique, but you can use it with your gemstones, and that would look amazing with these. You'd basically build up a sheet. You know, you can get the sheet of used to get the sheet of Swarovski. Well, you could do that with your amethyst. You could make a sheet of the amethyst and have a cuff of it, and it would look sensational.
Super beautiful. Yeah, really
Might
lovely.
have to do that.
So nice ideas how to use your amethyst gemstones with your Spinel. We've certainly gone down to that amazing price point again at just £9.99. They are fabulous. Joanne, hello to you, my darling. Nicola's there. Joanne's at Multi-Bidders. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think at a price like that, these are kind of strands that you'll use pretty quickly. So great idea to multi-buy on those, because you'll always pop them in your stash. So very well done indeed on those. Let's upsize a little bit in terms of those coins, and let's go. Now, aquamarine, I love aquamarine. You don't get good quality aquamarine easily. It's a really difficult gemstone to get when you're looking for quality. And when I say quality, I'm really talking about colour. To get colour out of aquamarine is incredibly difficult. But you've got it here, and you've got really beautiful sort of baby blues, but it's blue. I know that sounds a bit crazy to say it's blue. You're thinking, well, it should be. It isn't always. Lesser quality can be a bit dirty looking, if you like. It can be a bit sort of milky or cloudy. These have got actually a lovely sort of almost rainbow moonstone feel to them as well.
They have,
like a second thing going on there.
You've got almost that inner. I see what you're saying. You've got almost that inner movement.
Like a glow.
Oh wow! Look at that one.
Yeah.
I'd be putting that one in a ring as a solitaire, I think.
Really nice. And little drop earrings would be nice on those.
Drop earrings would be lovely.
Drop them down, little sort of shepherd's hook. Just a single one or a couple of three would work very nicely. Couple of three, but 22 carats and a stretchy bracelet. Obviously, you could do a double stretchy bracelet on there, but they do look fabulous. And can I get the little speck Dewberry flip-flop up on here with the details, the origin? Does that come up on there? It's not on me. Flip-flop. Technical terms, all that's the badger. Thank you very much, my darling. There we go. 20. Is it just me that wants that? 20. See, I come back. I've been here 10 minutes and I'm demanding already. And I've only just met Michael. Who I'm now calling New Michael, because I only knew old Michael, so it's now New Michael. I have warned him about me. So it's very nice to meet him, and we've had lots of lovely messages in already. Somebody's asking if we brought in the crash mats for me in preparation. Amazing. Never going to live that down, falling off my chair, am I? Ever. On the internet forever.
It's embedded in the JM history.
Yeah, so pleased to be a part of that. The biggest bloopers. There it is. There she goes. 22 carats on that, so very, very well done. Let's do the final strand of these repeat deals. Really limited on this. That's amazing. Look at the depth of colour on there as well. Red garnet, gorge. And again, like the Spinel Natural, because garnets and Spinel, whoa,
nice.
How fabulous. That colour is amazing. And look how twinkly they are as well. They are stunning. Completely, utterly natural. Flat coins, 4mm on your 30 centimetre strand. I mean, they are. When it comes to garnet, if somebody says garnet to you and in your mind's eye, that's the colour, isn't it?
It is. It's that rich body red, isn't it?
Really delicious. It's kind of like a Shiraz or a Cabernet Sauvignon.
You can tell I'm not a drinker. I'm sorry,
you can tell I am.
Awful. I don't drink alcohol because my brain goes to fruits or sweets that are that colour.
That's all right. We can work. So what we're going for, like?
Oh, a red grape or a really rich, like a loganberry.
Oh, I love we had loganberries for our wedding in the Champagne.
Oh, did you? Oh.
They were all under my wedding dress, but yeah, they were amazing. She swiped through them. But 36, back to the apple. 36 red, beautiful garnet carat weight. 36, I don't know what that sentence was. 36 carats, but you can see the quality of those. They look absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous. $7.99.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say the C word. Christmas is less than 100 days away.
I know.
So,
like 90-something
garnets
days.
I love. They're synonymous with Christmas with me, and
totally.
I love them. And I'm obsessed with doing jewellery, with doing gemstone decorations and things.
Nice.
They just look beautiful.
Even for wine charms as well.
Wine charms
works really nicely.
Make your own Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Put little pieces of jewellery in for the ladies, or cufflinks, or something for the gents.
And it's not going to cost a fortune.
No.
Exactly. So personal as well. But yeah, love it or loathe it, it's around the corner. We can't do anything about it, so it's happening. So start to get prepared. But we are down to single digits on that now. Single figures on your red garnet. But yeah, truly fabulous. Beautiful sort of shade of colour. It's the classic, isn't it, your rhodolites?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you can tell that they're Indian straight away because of the origin in terms of that colour. Passionate, a beautiful deep colour. Well done on those ones. Congratulations. Right, today's trade show deal. As you know, we are in trade show mode right now because we haven't been able to get there. We are bringing to you the trade show, and that means you get a VIP invite straight there. And I am delighted to be sharing, oh my gosh, these are just beautiful. I am the pink princess when it comes to gemstones. It's my favourite colour. I love pink. Fuchsia, baby pink, bally slipper pink, you name it, if it's pink, I love it. And it's the same with my gemstones. I am a huge fan of the Kunzite, a massive fan of morganite as well. And this really is the quintessential shade of morganite that we have for you for this big trade show deal right now. It's 155 carats of morganite, and you've got so many wonderful shades. Oh, check these out. They are absolutely spellbindingly beautiful, and we're giving to you with this a selection of hues, a selection in terms of the kind of the transparency to those gemstones. Some are more transparent than others, some have more opaque sort of nature going on, but there's a great selection. And I've never seen a strand like that where we've offered to you, because normally it's either they're all opaque or they're all transparent or translucent. You get one of the three. But we've given you a selection on these. So this is a really super versatile strand. I've got a nice little quantity on this one for you as well. And they're coming in for the nugget 6x7 to 7x12. And it's a 15-inch strand. It looks centimetre strand, sorry. It's a beautiful strand, but there are big shapes and shades to be had on this. It's absolutely glorious. Yeah, I think it says inches there, but it's got to be centimetres. But you can. Aren't they talking about changing? It doesn't
back to metric.
Changing back to like between
imperial.
Back to imperial.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a clue. Literally.
I mean, be all right. I still work in imperial.
Do you? Oh, bless you. Is it 30 centimetres still? Is that 15 inches? There you go. See, confused already. There we go. Power worked into web. So 30 centimetre strand as per. But you can see all of these wonderful different colours. Now, Morganite's been around for quite some time, as you probably know. It was originally sort of brought to us by JP Morgan. And it's all of the big brands that work with Morganite. You've seen it in Tiffany, you will have seen it in Boodles, Bulgari, Buccellate. Anyone who's anybody has worked with Morganite. And for me, it's in the name more Morganite, because we absolutely love it. Yeah. Is it one of, do you love Morganite?
I love Morganite. I'm not a pink person.
No.
But Morganite's very special.
Yeah.
I think it's stunning.
It's really versatile,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I think if you're not really a pink person, but maybe you've got to work with pink or something, Morganite will be the one that you'll choose.
There's 2 or 3 pinks that I have at home to work with. If it's a commission, I'll work with anything. You know.
Of course.
I had to make some pink stilettos out of wire once, baby pink. Anyway,
See, I didn't like those.
But this I think is gorgeous. Now I put that with the garnet, you know.
Oh, nice contrast. Garnet has sold out, but if you manage to get the garnet, because it gives it a different edge, doesn't it? Yeah, lovely. Interspersing with the garnets or twisting them through, either way, they are going to work really well, aren't they? But Morganite really is. Oh yeah, that's your red wine and your pink gin, that is. Oh, Laura, I knew I'd get on with you. I am the gin queen. We'll have Laura and I only met for the first time today, so she's heard the rumours, but there's a lot we need to kind of catch up on. But I'm a bit obsessed. But it is absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, because this is going to be a trade show deal for you, let's give you 30 seconds on a clock. We want you all to have the chance and the opportunity. Oh, look, it dials. Look at that.
Great, isn't it?
Love that. Oh, it's already off. It's gone. Bruce is setting that clock and it's running. So in literally less than 20 seconds now, we are going to absolutely floor the price point on that. If you want the most incredible Morganite, this is your chance. This is going to be your opportunity. Subtle baby pinks, beautiful kind of ballet slipper, cotton candy, marshmallow. Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, how can you not like pink when we've said all of that?
Well, yeah.
So you're in now, aren't you?
I'll eat pink.
So let's do this for your trade show today. Let's take you straight there and bring you an amazing deal on this one. Lower than. Oh, is it? It is a lot lower than my sheet for Morganite. Trade show. That's literally it. That's literally it. Just get it. Just grab it. Wow. Unbelievable price point. And your carat weights here, 155 carats of Morganite for £5.99. Honestly, I think you're bonkers not to grab hold of that.
Well, yeah.
I really do, in the nicest possible way.
I bet you've got multi-buyers. But you see, some of those, you've got a couple of those that are almost round.
Yeah.
You know, I'd make a solitaire ring and sell that for way over that price.
Yeah, totally.
You know, you're going to sell a couple of those stones, a pair of earrings, you've got to be tripling your price of the strand.
Yeah.
How ridiculous is that?
Yeah.
It's Morganite.
Totally. Simply, a pair of drop earrings, or you want to do a pair of studs for £5.90. You're going to sell a pair of studs for more than £5.99. Well, you should do. If you're selling them for less, put your prices up. But they are so beautiful to work with. Well done, Zoe. Hi, Kathleen and Karen. Carol's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Julie's got 2. Gary's got 2. There's a theme. Daniel is obviously very important because he's in capital letters and he's from Leicestershire. I'm a Leicestershire.
Oh, are you?
So, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. We're the best. £5.99. Not that I want to alienate everybody else on. But yeah, wonderful gem. Works beautifully if you've got the aquamarine, because obviously you've got the 2 beryl gemstones working hand in hand. Then you've got all the baby blues and the baby pinks together. That could be a lovely choice as well.
And the spinel.
Any of them, to be perfectly honest.
Those all go together, to be fair.
They go together a bit like Rama Lama Lama. You didn't get it.
Could you put it with that strand? Is it an aquamarine and rose quartz strand on the opposite end of the
here?
Bar?
The multi-gemstone one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
or is it a beryl?
The beryl, this is coming up. The multi-gemstone one, you've got a bit of everything in there. That's coming up in our last hour, I think, isn't it? Mixed gemstone plain rounds, 50 carats. Bless you. Price is not to be sneezed at £5.99. I'm here all day. But you can certainly, unfortunately for you, but in there, gorgeous colours in there. You've got loads of different gemstones, actually. So well done on your Morganite. Congratulations. They're beautiful. Right, are we diving in? Oh, these are lush. These will go with the spinels. Tourmaline, isn't it? See, straight away, what did I say earlier on, Laura? Tom was asking about what gemstones are like for Saturday morning. I'm with you Saturday morning. Tourmaline. This is gorge. And we straight away, if we're talking about tourmaline, you are talking some of the rare gemstones out there. Tourmaline gems, right at the top's got to be the blues of the Paraiba tourmaline world. Then you've got your rubelites, your indicolites. Isn't it just?
Yeah.
These are very special, and I kind of don't know where to start. I haven't got long enough, but if I just take that little section there, obviously you've got just those beautiful blues there. This is what I'm talking. Now I'm not telling you these are Paraiba tourmaline and indicolite, but if you get the blues and the greens like this of your beautiful tourmalines, that's where you're going, isn't it? You're heading towards the indicolites and the Paraibas. Likewise, when you see the pinks, you're heading to rubelite territory, to pink tourmaline, obviously. They're incredibly rare, is what they are. Look at that blue one there.
Wow.
I mean, I can't say it's Paraiba because I'd need to analyse it, and it'd need to have over 69.9% copper or something in it. But you can only say what you see.
You've always got some Padparacha tones in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's a stunning
They're fabulous.
strand.
Really, really
Cascade
fabulous.
Waterfall.
And there's plenty on there as well. 30 carats, you've got the top drilled on the pear shapes. They really do snuggle into each other absolutely perfectly. Prices is bonkers, actually, to be perfectly honest. 30 carats.
You're kidding me on that.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? For $19.99. Amazing. Hello, Fran. Fran said, very nice strand of drop tourmaline. Isn't it? I mean, I think that's got to be up there with your top ones. Has to be. And it just seems to keep getting better and better and better with the strands here at Jewellery Maker. Even the greens. And if you get sort of the greens of tourmaline, if you're talking about the chrome tourmalines, they're only really one locational gemstone, so you've got a heck of a lot going on here. Yeah. Really, really beautiful, but they look so stunning in terms of the sizes. And pear shapes are so useful, aren't they? They're great.
So easy to use. Whether you're going to, and they're powerful enough to just have a single drops. Yeah, they've got that power. But I'd love to do a rainbow cascade, and have them cascading down. That would look incredible.
Nice. Yeah, really quite dramatic. They're beautiful. Very well done indeed if you're grabbing hold of those, because they were stunning. 7 to 17, totally different again. Although staying with the pear shapes, wonderful. This is I haven't seen Mookite for ever, literally forever and ever and ever. Haven't seen, obviously I'm normally with you sort of on the nights at Gemporia. I haven't seen Mookite for, I can't remember. I haven't seen it on sort of our sister channel. And it is wonderful. It's really rich. It's really kind of earthy in times of the colours. And actually, I think unisex with Mookite. Isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful.
Wonderful kind of russet reds. You've got the mustard hues, almost the sort of the olive overtones that are coming through on there as well, but they are so well polished, so beautiful. You could kind of create, it's almost kind of ombre. You could always kind of split that strand up and kind of put all of your sort of russet sort of red sort of hues, brick red almost, isn't it, together, and all the mustards and. But I do have bad news on this, I'm afraid, and that's quantity. I've got less than 30 of these now remaining, but we will do you a super price on them. Classic strand, 38 centimetre strand, 100 carats of Mookite, down to £7.99. What a great showcase so far. How affordable.
What a day.
What a day to be alive. £7 and the sun's shining as well, which is just fabulous. £7.99. Mookite from Australia, mate. All the way from down under. I wish I could get from Australia to here for £7.99.
Yes.
That would be amazing.
And the joy of these, I love through drilled pairs. Yeah. You can put them top or down, because I tend to put point down. Okay. It's just the way I do. Oh. But you can pop them on a head pin, put a loop on, and affix your chain or affix your earring finding. You're done. Oh, look at those.
The polish is extraordinary.
That was Ayers Rock with a sunset behind it, that one. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't remember how to say the Aboriginal name.
Uluru.
Okay.
Yeah. It absolutely is. Gorgeous. Oh, see, you're bringing back memories now. I went when I was turning 30. Lots a long time ago. Obviously, I'm now 103. But it is that kind of sunset or sunrise hue, isn't it? Well done on those. Beautiful. Numero 10 is this side. So I've got to get used to all this again. This side. No wonder I fell off my chair. Do you know what I mean? I was kind of sitting still when I fell, though. Anyway, we'll forget that moment. 80 carats. Now, I've never seen this before. Now, this is really focusing on your ombre. These are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I keep forgetting your camera's that side. There we go. It's much easier, Ruth. Look at those. Wonderful, wonderful colours. They are exceptional. Fluorite's gorgeous. It's a gemstone that has, obviously, fluorescence. But again, really different. And actually, I always think fluorite's quite playful. It's quite a happy, playful gem, isn't it?
It is. With the way and the change in the colours, I love. I've not seen the yellows before.
No.
The green next to it is really gorgeous as well.
Yeah, it's really quite fabulous.
I've never seen this strand, and I love it.
It's a good size as well.
Yeah.
You've got all of those beautiful gems. They're 38 centimetres, but they're 6 mil round. Beautiful. So again, really nice to have that variety. Nice with the spinel. The spinel that we had, kind of similar but different, if that makes sense. But just adding...
You could almost tie up an ombre in there. Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm the ombre queen here. I love an ombre.
Oh, there we go then. She loves an ombre.
Love an ombre.
Absolutely.
But
beautiful.
Also with your pearls, your shell pearl strand. Yeah. That's going to make that go.
In fact, lots of people are asking about those, so we are going to do those next for you because we are getting a lot of compliments in about those, which is not surprising. So we'll see them next, actually, with the fluorite gemstones. But yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous long strand for £6.99. Just get them home. Get them home and enjoy them and love them because they are really, really rather fabulous and a great price point. 0800 644 655. And of course, if you're there on the wibbly wobbly web, it's dead easy, isn't it? Or of course, on the app, you just tap the app and drop them into your baskets and get messaging. Don't be frightened. Send us a message. I know I'm big, I'm tall, but send us a message. Send in to 78070, or you can start your text. You can send us a sort of a normal text, but start that with JM Studio, as it'll get lost in the ether, or they'll all come through to Michael, and it's a mission then to sort them out. So do send your messages in. I mean, he's finding it hard. He likes the nice messages about him, though. You can keep sending those in because that's always good. Sending your messages about tell me about Michael, everybody, because it's the first. It's like that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Just give Laura a look then. Right, but let's do your white shell pearls for you right now because I've had so many questions about those. So let's make these available now. Oh wow, these are extraordinarily beautiful. My goodness, there's just something instantly when you're holding pearls, when you're holding shell pearls, the elegance straight away, the beauty of a pearl there's no words for. They are utterly, utterly perfect. And of course, what you're dealing with here, and this is why I love shell pearls as well, is obviously when you've got shell pearls, they're all going to be perfectly round. You can go for perfection. We love, look at those. I mean, we love the uniqueness of Baroque style pearls or anything like that. But when you do have the chance to get absolute perfection like this, it's really wonderful.
And as a designer, there are times when you want that perfection.
Absolutely.
To make a design. I know Mark's the same, I'm the same. We like our regularity. So with the shell pearl, you can do designs that incorporate that. Yeah. And you've still got that beauty coming through. And they're just stunning to use. I mean, I use them. I've made stretchy cuffs, big cuffs on the loom. With a meter, you've got that ability to just go mad. You've got a suite of jewellery. You can just deck yourself in pearls, can't you?
Well, you kind of want to go all Chanel-esque, don't you? Coco Chanel literally wore layers and layers and layers of pearls. You can't have too many, I don't think. Can't. But especially when you've got, as we say, we've got a metre in length here, so you do have a heck of a lot of pearls, and they are all 6 mil in length. So you can make some fabulous sort of long sort of necklaces, some fantastic chokers as well if you want to in there. But they are all absolutely perfect. You've got the most amazing polish that comes off the surface of that. They call it kind of the skin when we're referring to pearls. We talk about the skin of the pearl, the layers and layers of nacre normally, but obviously here you've got the white shell that's obviously sort of taken its sort of ground, it's reconstituted it almost, if you like, and then you get the creation of these beautiful, perfect, sizable pearls. They look and they feel absolutely amazing. They really do. They kind of kiss the skin.
They do feel amazing. And of course with the shell pearl, you're not as much worried about, oh no, I've just sprayed my perfume on after I put my pearls on, or things like that. If I wanted to go on holiday, if I had a perfect round of pure pearls, I wouldn't want to take them with me, whereas I wouldn't mind taking my shell pearls with me. And you can get a look that you're comfortable wearing without thinking, oh my gosh, have I left it in the hotel room or...
And no one's going to know the difference.
No,
that's the other thing. When you're wearing them, everyone's just going to look at them, see pearls, see perfect pearls, and probably think, wow, expensive. And lots of you are checking out on these already, so very, very well done to you. I think when we get the chance to own a meter's worth of white shell pearl, it's like bargain central. And of course, trade deals are going on right now, and it's a star buy, so we will take them straight down. So I have no idea where these are going to, by the way, haven't got a clue. But I do like the code as well, I have to say, if you like your dogs. Pug, I like it. Pug P18. And...
Oh, there's going to be multi-buyers with that.
Yeah. Oh yes. The lines are crazy. Again, sorry, we only have 78 chances. Only 78 opportunities, but that is an absolute steal of a deal. I mean, I'd count all of those, but it'd be quite boring TV. But there's loads. You have literally so many beautiful pearls. Carol, well done. Shirley, Kathleen, Carrie's grabbed 2. Don't blame you. Jane's there. Angela, Kirsty's got 2. Yeah, multi-buy, multi-bid, absolutely. And maybe if you're watching this afternoon and you know that maybe one of your Jewellery Maker friends is at work or is busy, and they'd grab a couple, because you know if you offer them to one of your friends, they're not going to say, oh, I wish you hadn't bought those for me. Yeah. It's not going to happen on shell pearls, really, is it? But $7.99, and you can see how perfect they are. That's it works very well with my blouse, actually.
It does.
Picking out all of the spots. So $7.99, whether you are creating a classic single strand, whether you are layering that up, whether you are going dotty with that and you're doing just beautiful drop earrings, big cuff bracelets, that's the choice. You get the opportunity to do as whatever you want to with them, but they are iconic, aren't they? They are absolutely iconic. I'm just thinking about the little connectors we've got as well. You can obviously sort of put a real big centre stone, perhaps with those, because and often if you're putting the clasp together, I'm a bit odd. I don't like them at the back.
You like it to be shown. We've got some amazing ones that are encrusted with. What's the oldest stone in the world?
Zircon.
So it's the other zircon, not zircon.
Oh, okay. The zirconia.
Yeah, sorry.
Zirconia. That's
sorry,
right.
I had a complete mental...
How in tune we are, though. Just read Alison's mind.
But we have some amazing, amazing clasps, and like you say, they would be... You want to have them in the front, or if you've got an updo, it's not so bad, but you want them to be seen.
Totally.
You don't want them hidden round the back. A nice big, chunky box... A beautiful, elaborate box clasp would look amazing with that.
Yeah, really fabulous. Well done on those. Congratulations, Janice. Yvonne, you've got 2. I'm afraid I only got single figures of these left. That is it. That is it. And then they are gone. Demers, here he is, Paul Demers. Haven't seen him for years. Oh, he loves me, does Paul, I tell you. Don't you, Paul? Yeah. Don't you, Paul? Right, so we've got to say it, Paul. We do have... He thought he'd never seen me again, didn't you? We have some beautiful connectors. In your own time, lovely. In your own time. Thanks. There we go. Suddenly it's 5 o'clock. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, Dal. Well. I know you're not, but that's all right. We forgive you. But there we go. Just this one. So have a little look. So this necklace just gives you... I do like him, don't tell him. Just gives you a bit of an idea as to what you could potentially do with your strand. We're a bit twizzled and a bit twisted.
It's supposed to be twizzled, by the way.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. No, it was designed like that.
There we go.
It wasn't me, but it wasn't.
Now, have a little look at these here. Look at your connectors, because
with the
I think we've got... If they're not the same, they're very... Yeah, they're the same. So if you have a look at the connectors you've got... So if you've just got the garnet or the spinel, so you've got your smaller rounds there, and you've got the pearls, and you're about to get the connectors, we're about to do those as well, look at what you can create. I mean, that is really... That's the sort of design you would expect to see in a really high-end boutique for like thousands of pounds, isn't it?
You wouldn't you wouldn't say that's out of place if it was walking down the red carpet, would you?
No, Not at all.
You know,
not at all.
Oh, they've borrowed that from some high-end jeweller somewhere.
Yeah, and there's a security guard trotting behind. I don't think security guards trot, but a security guard walking like that behind them. Yeah, it would work very well.
Yeah,
so we're going to do those as well. The pearls are about to go. So very, very well done if you've got the pearls, because they are incredible. So here we have your connectors. So you've got the 3 of these.
It's beautiful.
There we go. These are lovely. And they're all different shapes, actually. I'll show them to you individually, one by one. So you've got the round. They're lovely with the rose as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. And it's Brazilian as well. So beautiful.
I love the profile view. I've not seen them in the profile. How fat are they?
I know.
Wow.
Really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not flat. You do have that sort of full, sort of 3D effect. Chunky.
Oh, stunning.
There we go. So that's your second one. So you've got a round, a marquise, and you've got an oval, and they do have, they're 95 sterling, and then you have the gold plating over that. So your precious metal on precious metal, which I think if you're working with your pearls, your white shell pearls as well, and your precious gem, you want that. You don't want to be sort of, and you know, there's a place and a space for everything, and a place and a space for every metal. Obviously, we've got the copper sheet coming up for you in the next hour, which is going to be fantastic. But if you're going for a really high-end look like that on a necklace with your pearls, I would say you want for this look, sterling silver and the gold looks absolutely fantastic. And for those 3 connectors, we are going down to literally $4.99 each if you want to split it up, which is beautiful because they are big stones they are also, checkerboard faceting is both sides. So you've got both of that. So as you can see how well they're working obviously on the necklace, you're going to get movement, particularly on this piece when you've got the triple layered strand. They are going to sort of move around a little bit on the neckline, and they catch the light. They play with the light as well, don't they?
They do. The like you say, the faceting on them is beautiful. I'd be very tempted to multi-buy these because I would struggle with asymmetric earrings.
Okay.
So I'd multi-buy these, and then you know, one pair of earrings. Pop one of your shell pearls maybe on the bottom on a head pin. You've got you've got them back.
Yeah,
you've
totally.
You can do that 3 times, or you can have pendants or whatever. Each of those would make a lovely centre individual, or a centre of a choker, centre of a bracelet.
Cute,
beautiful.
nice in a bracelet.
Yeah, they look
And if
lovely.
you've just got the small rounds that we started with, just imagine perhaps even the aquamarine or the spinel just coming off from either side on a really simple stretching.
Yeah, lovely.
So beautiful.
Lovely.
Really nice.
Very
the morganite. Exciting. Yeah, the morganite. Perfect, perfect. Well done on those ones. Congratulations. Right, pop that back over there. Number 23 is here. Wow, that's a bit of an amazing strand. Great quality, great quality straight away. Oh my gosh. Colombian emeralds. When you say the word emerald, instantly, if you are thinking about one of the most fine locations on the planet, it's Colombia, isn't it? I've never seen clarity like that for Colombian emeralds, though.
Wow.
Never. I mean, that to me is Siberian or Malasheva when you're thinking about clarity. Not, I mean, colour intensity, yeah, Colombia instantly straight away, but whoa, they are just absolutely divine. Now, this will be, it's got to be a more considered purchase because of what you're dealing with, it has to be. And you've got 9 carats of real, genuine emerald. That in itself, I think, is just, it's fascinating to even see. And they are they completely natural as well?
Wow.
No oiling? Is there really not? My goodness.
It's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen emeralds that clear.
No.
Ever.
No. Certainly not Colombia. That's the key. And even actually, if we are talking the Malasheva or the sort of the Siberian sort of Russian emeralds, these are still going. I think we're still pipping the post.
Yeah. They're amazing.
Utterly spellbinding. Beautiful. So these will be probably for those special commissions that you're going to work with, whether it is, imagine a ring actually with all of those on.
Ooh,
it's a big cluster ring.
Yeah. That is a real big ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's got to be a 4-figure ring, surely.
Yeah.
If you put all of those on.
And the graduation, of course, you've got that beautiful graduation of size, making the way 2 by 5 all the way to 4 by 2.5 millimetres. Obviously, it's a 10 centimetre strand. It's all you need, really. But you're probably not going to use all of those. Or, I mean, you could, obviously, but probably not going to use all of those all at once. You might perhaps use, like, the central 3 or take a couple out just to sort of dot through a design. Or, make a feature of them, make a feature ring, bracelet, whatever the weather, but they are just incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I do believe...
No, it shouldn't.
Oh, my gosh. Right, you are going to have to be super quick. When I said this will be more of a considered purchase, I think I need to say scrap that, edit that statement out if we could, because that's not how is 9 carats of Colombian emerald for $29.99 is not considered in my book.
No.
It's not, is it?
No.
Do we need to put 1 or a 2, or what we're going to put in front of that?
Yeah, you see, at least a 1 in front of it.
I think so.
At least.
Yeah,
that's Jewellery Maker prices.
I know. Colour, clarity,
Wow.
natural. That's the thing as well. The fact that most emeralds are going to be oiled a little bit, and you can restore the oiling as kind of as you go with your gemstones. But when they're naturally like that, it's literally ticking every single box. They are absolutely glorious, and I know it will be all of you out there who are genuine collectors, genuine jewellery makers, that will strive and aspire to own a fantastic Colombian emerald strand that looks as good as this. It's unimaginably beautiful, and it's $29.99.
That's so exciting.
Wonderful, really, really wonderful. Very lucky to have that. Congratulations to you, beautiful. We've only got just shy of, well, just over 15 minutes remaining, of course, until our big, fantastic masterclass. It's exciting. 13 is always unlucky for some, but very lucky for others. Well, we know what this is straight away. Well, that matches my shirt perfectly. Tanzanite. I didn't realise I was wearing tanzanite and pearls today. 45 carats. Wow. How extraordinary are these? Wowzers. Now, I'm just being told you've not had a tanzanite strand like this for a very, very long time. So it's wonderful to see it. Always great to have tanzanite, isn't it? It's such a rare legacy gemstone. And that's great quality. I mean, the intensity of colour is absolutely beautiful. It's 5x4 to 9x7 millimetres and 45 carats worth of your tanzanite gemstones there as well. These are just delicious. Now, price coming in on your screen is where we've always sold this strand at, I'm being informed. Quite right as well. 40, well, not quite right
well,
still.
That's still a reasonable price, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. 45 carats of tanzanite. We're at $29.99. I mean, they look, you can see them there as well, they look absolutely stunning. And you are going to get a brand new low. Brand new low today.
No, don't do it.
Okay, Oakley, just get them. I've got 35 last chances. Get them home. You absolutely are doing. Add them to your shell pearls. Add them to your spinel. 45 carats of tanzanite for $19.99. They're massive.
Incredible.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Again, real feature stone. That's a ring, that's a ring, that's a ring, instantly. And if you divide those 3 by your price, you're not going to sell each and every single one of those 3 for £10 each. No. And then you've got everything left.
Well, no, you could sell 2 for £10 each and you got everything left. It comes out £10.
Oh, gosh, of course, yeah. 9 to get with the programme, Ruth. £19. It's just wrong, though, isn't it?
It is wrong.
19. It's trade show. That's all we're going to say. But the most fabulous colour. And this is your legacy gemstone. There's no getting away from it. And we've said it and we'll continue to say it. We don't know how long we've got with the gemstone. Even if you go onto the the Tanzanite website, we don't know. It was a gemological, geographical phenomenon. So to have a gem like that that's not found anywhere else on the planet is really quite exclusive. And it's a real treat to get Tanzanite like this. Yeah. You've not seen it forever. You've certainly never seen this strand at that price. That's a newbie today. A little special one on our trade show. It's a Ruth special. It's an I'm back Ruth special. Jane's got 2, Marie's got 2, Hazel, well done. Amanda, you've got 2, Paula, Sharon, Terry, hello to you. Terry, New Mexico. Wow, ooh. Hello, Terry. That's like, can I hand deliver this, please? That would be very nice. Gloucestershire, we'll bring it to you. Angus, congratulate. Don't quote me on that. $19.99 for 45 carats of one of the most beautiful gems.
Can you put that emerald with it?
Yes, I can. I love the fact that you put your hand in the air then.
Oh, I
Flash
do.
to school.
Hello.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, they look sensational. Those colours.
Beautiful together.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
What a special treat that would be together. I mean, that look is under £50. For Colombian natural emerald and genuine tanzanite.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
I mean, Laura spent more than that on a food shop last night. I need to fill it with some petrol because I'm literally nearly out on my way home. Can we eat at yours, Laura? Because I've got nothing in. I know what's going to happen when I finish. So my husband will be like, "What are we eating for dinner?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to go to the shop. What have we not got left?" We had beans on toast last night because we were in a bit of a rush. We were both late. We had nothing. I went, "Beans on toast," and then went, "Got no paprika."
Yeah.
Oh, I do. It has to have paprika in it though as well.
Oh, right.
Chopped. My husband's from South Africa originally, and they do chopped onions, chopped onions, paprika, a bit of vinegar. I think that's it. With your baked beans, it is sensational, and cheese. Always have to have some cheese. Yeah, it's really lovely, really nice. Paprika and everything's the way forward. Not smoked though, it has to be the other one. Just normal, just normal. 19.90. Oh, the hot one.
Crazy.
Yeah. 19.99 for Tanzanite. Loads of you are having those in baskets. I think that's going to be a sellout actually. So make sure you get yours. Well done. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right. See, that wasn't unlucky, was it? Number 13.
No.
At all. Whoop. Number 4.
Oh yes. Oh, yes, please.
The cabochon queen. I see straight away I'm wire wrapping one of those. Big pendant, beautiful ring. Wow, they are fabulous.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at those.
Yeah, we've got a
Oh, my goodness. Have you got a big cabochon show coming up, have
we
you, Alison?
have, because I haven't had big cabochons for so long. I'm so excited.
So when's that? We're allowed to say?
19th.
15th or the 19th?
It's the 19th
of October. Stay tuned to find out the exact date, but it will be in October. 15th or the 19th, potentially. I've never seen chrysocolla cabochons like that at all. Can I get in these? Let's see. See, when I do... they might go flying. I'm a bit rubbish at this. Yeah, they might keep them in. 100. They come beautifully packaged in a very, very tight box. 120. Thank you, darling. 120. See, Alison's got the tools for everything. See, she's got the tools for everything. Literally. Thank you, beautiful. So then we can see in it. Yeah, we have to get that. Oh, which to go? These will work beautifully with the Labradorite as well.
They will, yes.
Very, very nice. Let's just grab one of those out. Oh my gosh! Oh my word! As a ring, that's the smallest one I've selected as well.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
There we go. As a ring, you're actually getting a little bit of sort of a Labradorescence from that. I mean, I'm not going to say that, but I'd go silver because I'm a silver... I say I'm a silver girl. I like platinum, obviously, as well. But I am wearing a lot more yellow and rose gold on my right hand now.
Yeah.
Mixing my metals now.
I like mixing them.
Let's be fair, we just love it all, don't we?
Yes.
So that is just one of them. You will get a selection of sort of mixed sizes, 16 by 12 and 25 by 17.
Wow.
Let's go for one of the larger stones. If I just place that...
While you're grabbing that, John, can you get me these, please? My husband.
John, yeah, I remember that.
John?
I remember John. Hi, John.
I'll have one of these, please, darling.
Good old John. Young John. 120. See, imagine that.
You could set it
onto
your metal. Absolutely. You can create a little bezel and push it in from behind. That would look amazing.
Oh, yeah. Loving. So if you love Labradorite, or if you love this, you're going to love the Labradorite showcase later on. They'll all be different. If I swap that over whilst you're there, look at this beauty as well.
Oh.
Is that some... I was just going to say, Laura, we're in loop already. We're in sync already. It's frightening. The fact that you think a little like me for you should be frightening. You have almost like Mexican, almost like the beautiful sort of Arizona turquoise as well in there. Fantastic stones, all of those. I mean, I don't know which... Well, you don't have to pick, you get them all. You get a selection. We are talking 120 carats. It says pack of... So that you are guaranteed 7. OK, so you are guaranteed 7 pieces in there as well. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, 7. 7, 7, 7. Price already locked in. 7 in. Nothing we can do. No. Go on. Laura's doing a maths. I'm going to put another of those. Oh, with your Labradorite... Now, Alison's made a rather fabulous Labradorite bracelet, which I have to say...
Pop that in
I'm sure...
it. Oh, yeah.
Get in amongst that. Kind of at 3 o'clock, that Labradorite strand as well.
That strand is insane, that Labradorite.
Amazing. I know, amazing.
Perfect with it.
So, your price is coming in, and one of those cabochon is going to work out at £2.42.
Chrysocolla.
Yeah. gorgeous gemstone. $16.99. Genuinely, Laura thought that was a set of 4. You can see it doesn't even make it on our graphics there. Thought it was a set. It is actually a set of 7. You are getting 7 phenomenal size cabochons on there. They are really, really quite wonderful. Great gift as well, I think, a set of cabochons like that.
Yeah, it's great, and you could make up a little kit for them. Add some wire in, or some gallery wire.
Lovely.
Or,
just to get them started.
If you've started doing your silversmithing. Have a lot on this morning.
And they're not drilled either, are they? You've just got the flat bottom, you've got the lovely polished dome on them, so you can start to set them as you want to.
But likewise, you could glue a cabochon, what's it called, mount thing to it.
Like a bezel?
Bail. A bail was the word I was thinking.
It began with B.
A bail. You can get bails that you could glue it on the back. So
fabulous.
Yeah, it would.
They're lovely. Well done on those. They're very special, actually. Congratulations. Number 2, were they number 3? Yes. Yes, 4. I was close. Right, let's do... Oh, is this highlight? Oh, my gosh. No. In cubes.
Oh, I love the cubes.
I haven't seen these.
They're so sweet.
They are lovely. They actually work really nicely with... Look at them with the Labradorite.
And we've got some Labradorite cubes.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's
gorgeous. Look at those. Look at those. In fact, I'm going to do it like that.
Yes, please.
They're incredible. We are talking Sparkle City there, aren't we, quite frankly, with the Labradorite and the iolite, and I like very, very much indeed. 65 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. I mean, normally we talk about iolite, we talk about kind of violet hues, but these are, you're up there with the purples, really, aren't you?
Yeah.
Incredible, incredible colour. But look how illuminating they are. And they're natural, actually. Goodness me.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely
and 5mm cubes. So what does the cube give you that's kind of a little bit more, that's different to you, to maybe your flat coin of that shape?
Well, it's giving you the different surfaces, but also if you put them together, you're getting almost a flat plane. Now, these are faceted cubes. I prefer these to the smooth cubes.
Yeah.
Because you're getting... Each side gives you different facets and different aspects. I mean, you can see it with the Labradorite when you turn it, is amazing. And like with these, you're getting that flashing, but it's giving you different angles to around.
Totally.
They're just beautiful. And I also think they make it more unisex as well, being a more
angular kind of shape.
Yeah, I love it.
They are lovely. Bit different. We like that. And even just perhaps thinking about if you're starting off, because I always say this, because obviously some of the techniques and things that we gradually learn as we get a little bit more advanced. But if you're kind of starting out, excuse me, a simple strand like that, you buy a couple of the spacer beads, just pop a couple of 3 little spacer beads in between a strand like that on a stretchy, job done. Oh, gold, gold and iolite.
Nice.
Very luxurious. Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
That Cleopatra should have loved a strand of this.
Yeah.
£12, I presume, allegedly. £12. She's not here, it's all right. £12. I can't ask her. £12. She equally can't sue me. £12.99. Wow. And message us in today. Why do you love your iolite? What would you do with this particular strand? How would that inspire you maybe to start? Or what's your favourite gem of the moment? Do you have a favourite gemstone or a favourite sort of gem shape like the cubes? Let us know. And just come and say hello. Simply just say hello. We like that as well. So £12.99 on those. Let's squeeze in number 5. My word.
Wow, that's a handful of
nuggety nuggetness.
Oh,
these are lovely. Hold on a second. There is
Look at that colour.
Now that's
just as well you're tall.
I know, I was just going to say, it's as tall as me. I've got quite a big wingspan, luckily, as well, because you need that, don't you? Wow, that is big. 254 centimetres long. I mean, the strand is looped, but 254 centimetres. That's 550 carats. That's got to be one of your largest carat weights.
Wow.
Has to be. See, even just doing that, there's your necklace done. If you want just a fabulous kind of waterfall layered necklace, there it is. Not much you have to really do on that one if you don't want to. Oh, they're so lovely. They feel amazing. And obviously, because they're real gemstones, they've been in the vault, they're cold.
Yeah.
I love them sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, they're real, because obviously they're susceptible to temperature change. I'm not going to count them. There's a heck of a lot is all you need to know. They are your darker shade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your darker shade of amethyst. They look incredible. Where are they from, Dar? Are they Zambia? Goodness me. And they don't, when we see the nuggets like this, they don't jab or sort of poke into your skin. They're actually very, very soft, but heck of a lot of gemstones. I mean, this is calling out for big statement necklaces, big sort of cuff bracelets, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can really go to town in it. I mean, we often refer to Katie's seafoam crocheted necklace with nuggets.
Oh, wow, look at that.
That's amazing. You can do trees with these. That's amazing. Just knot it. We've got a single strand up there. Just knotted. Again, you can do so much with this
very
strand.
versatile.
You could do a collection with the one strand, which is bonkers.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Tree of Lives, and I actually make bonsai trees. Wow.
I've seen those. They are amazing. They are amazing. Amethyst from Zambia. Look at this. For $9.99.
Crazy.
That is unbelievably beautiful. Everybody knows that that's amethyst when they see that strand as well.
Yeah.
There's just that you know what it is. It's like it's your chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. You see that colour, and it's the Gemporia purple, isn't it? It's that luxury colour that we see, and so much variety here for you. If you want to go big, bold statement, even if you just want to take out a couple of drops, drop them down from the ears for earrings. You can go as simple or as big and fabulous as you want to. Totally your call, but plenty of opportunity for that at $9.99. And mate, I like to twist these as well.
We call that the Gemacro twist. It's a very... Oh, look at that with the copper.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
That's nice.
Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. Very, very well done indeedy on that one. Right, popping her back. I think we've got a chance for another steal deal for you right now. So steal deal, steal deal. It's kyanite, but not as you know it. These are the ultimate kyanite gemstones. And when we say kyanite, you probably expect to see those kind of, again, the kind of bluey hues, the sapphire hues. This is orange kyanite, something completely different. And it's a very, very intense hue as well. It's a really deep sort of tangy tangerine, a beautiful sort of mango hue almost from your orange kyanite gem. I absolutely adore it because it's a little bit different, which always kind of works for me. But it's a beautiful gemstone, this golden kind of orangey brown. Actually, you get these kind of colours, the colouring from the inclusions of manganese from within that gemstone, and it's a gem of creativity. So if you're an artist, a writer, a performer, kyanite is meant to be one of your fantastic gemstones, but you can see that right the way through. Every single one of these gemstones is beautifully cut again and beautifully polished, but it's very unusual to get the orange colours. Most common is the blue. You do sometimes see the blacks and the greens, etc. But just all about the quality in every single one of those stones. I find it quite a happy gemstone, but not in a kind of woo kind of way. Just a really fulfilled happiness kind of a colour from that stone. It does. It's like it's big hug of a gemstone. But so unusual. I actually remember being with Steve Bennett, founder of the company, in India years and years ago. Quite a few of us went over and had the chance to go to one of the workshops, and we went. Random story, won't go into it. Went to a train that had been sort of changed into a restaurant, as you do. It was fabulous. But I remember one of the guys coming over and showing Steve this loose gemstone, saying, "Look at this, and guess the gemstone." And we were like, all had various shots at it, mandarin, garnet, X, Y, Z. And in the end, they said it's kyanite. And even Steve that night was like, "No." Never see. He was like, no, it's not. And he thought they were pulling his leg because he was with all of us, and he thought, no, they're having me on. And literally, they were like, no, honestly, it is. And they had to go away. They had to get like the certificates to prove it to him, and he was just blown away by it. It's very rare. It's very, very unusual, but it's so striking. And again, works with so much, and it's natural colour. I mean, you get natural colour garnet, that sort of goldy hue, but not this intense, almost. No. Deep sort of sunset red, full-bodied. It's beautifully done, and a nice strand on that. Got 25 carats of Tanzanian kyanite. You think of again the Tanzanian sunsets. Yeah. It's very inspirational in terms of where the gemstone comes from. But $24.99, not hundreds of these. I wish I could sit here and say I've got 350, but I don't. And you are already multi-buying on that. It's 15 centimetre strand. But it's not your price today. Oh. It's not yet your steal deal price. It's a steal deal with the trade show Are you making this up as you go along a bit, Laura?
I think you could throw your sheets away.
I know. Do you know what I mean? You know, you do lots of prep sometimes. Sometimes you think, well, I'll just chuck that in the floor, because that's far from what's on there. £12 and 99 pence. Amazing. Lovely with the copper.
Beautiful
Great with the copper sheet.
Yeah, you've got those tones going, the warm tones going together. Beautiful with the Labradorite showcase we've got coming up. That's going to go amazingly with that. And it'll pull those golden tones. But look at, well, actually, I'm wrong. Look how blue that looks next to that orange.
It does actually. So it's reflecting, isn't it?
Great with the iolite. I'd put it with that iolite strand.
Gorgeous.
Great. Well, it'd go with most things you've put on so far. You know, great with that amethyst. I'm going to say mass of amethyst.
Even the pearls, or look at the iolite. That does look really nice, actually.
Very nice with the
They're
iolite.
fab. Beautiful to get those together.
Nice.
They're really wonderful. Very, very well done indeed on those ones. Congratulations. Keep checking out on all of those. Obviously, they're there on the web for you to keep going with, but they are, yeah, they're incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I think I'm putting that in the wrong box, but they'll get used to me for that. Do stay with us. Thank you very much for having me back today. It's fantastic to be with you. Don't move a muscle apart from quickly to go and put the kettle on, grab a cuppa, treat yourself, have a hobnob, whatever tickles your fancy. Other biscuits available. And we'll see you at the other side of this, of course, with Alison Tarry's fabulous masterclass.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello, welcome back to your afternoon masterclass. My name's Ruth Lynette. I am very, very delighted to be back with you here on Jewellery Maker today. And it's getting slightly pungent in the studio right now. Alison will explain why. No, there's been a bit of a leakage, hasn't there, bless you, in your bag.
I've had a bit of a
of sulphur. Can we just to clarify right now?
All over my hands.
Bless you. I'm glad I'm sitting over here for a while. Although, right. So your afternoon masterclass is about to start, and we have 3 incredible kits to share with you. So look at all of these. These are going to give you a little bit of variety as well in terms of the kits. Now, if you've never worked with copper sheets before, don't panic. You know, this is what the masterclass is about with our fantastic designers. They will take you on a journey. They will give you a kind of a mini introduction to these particular kits, these different mediums, and of course you'll get some inspiration in terms of the designs as well. So it's all good just to sit down and relax this hour and have a little look at everything. So we're going to start with the very first one here. In terms of these kits, they all look absolutely beautiful. So this is your first one, which is your copper kit, your copper heart. So this is the copper sheet, including your stamp, your dusky pink and rose acrylic. So you're getting all of these individual components in here, and it is lovely. And it's not a medium I'm overly familiar with. Obviously, I've seen it quite a lot here on Jewellery Maker, but it's not something I've worked particularly with. So it's always nice to see something different, isn't it? But look at that straight away. Oh my life. Oh, no. Gorgeous. So that's your copper sheet, and that's coming in actually at 10 by 10. So you've got 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. There's a lot of copper, and there's lots of different ways of working with that sheet. You might just see it straight away and think, okay, Ruth, no idea. But there's a lot you can do with this in terms of texturisation, in terms of, you know, sort of working with heat on this one as well, in terms of working with your stamp cutter. So there's loads that you can do, which we're going to guide you through in this hour. You are also going to get your dusky pink and rose acrylic matte and metallic abstract necklace. You are going to get, which I don't have on here, but you obviously have them. Oh, they're individual. Oh, sorry, that's
all the individual pieces.
Beg your puddings. So you've got so you've got all of the individual pieces on there, and then you can obviously sort of put them all. See, this is why I've got the guest designers here. You've got all of the individual sort of pieces, your acrylic and the sort of metallic in there as well. In fact, if I hold one of those up, do you know what? They're so. I actually thought they were transparent when I was looking at those then, because they're like kind of going right the way through. So you've got the matte sort of backing on there. And if I flip them over. There we go, and I guess that's how you create the actual sort of metallic nature of that.
And they've also got a protective covering on them, so you can peel
that off. Yeah. There we go. Alison will take us through all of this. So you've got various different shapes in there. Here are your matte ones. That's the matte. So you've got the rose there on the matte. And again, similar sort of various different shapes, more of the pear shapes, kind of the marquee shapes. Lots and lots of opportunities on those ones. And then you have your stamp in there as well. Look at that. That is so cute. So you've got your Impress Heart stamp, which is a 6mm. So gorgeous. And obviously you've already seen a little bit of a soupçon of the designs that Alison has done for us already on these. And obviously I'm wearing one of those beautiful pendants. All of these kits are limited. We've got 3 different sort of colourways for you actually, from the rose to we've got the mustard, and we've got the denim coming up for you as well. And we're going down to $34.99, and obviously we've got some incredible different ways of working with this. Excuse me.
So it just reached you?
It just hit me.
Sorry.
It's like being back at school. Right, $34.99. Wowzers. But we are going to bring to you all of these first of all. So this is the copper heart. That's your rose. That's your dusky pink and the rose. Let's do the copper leaf kit, which is your mustard and gold, so you can have a little look. And you can obviously, maybe you are always working with the copper sheet anyway, so this might be a chance to kind of stock up on these 3 different colour options, which is probably a good way of doing it, isn't it?
Well, so the other thing with the acrylics is, of course, I've used wire and jump rings, but if you put it with cord or leather cord, then you've not got the copper metal touching your skin. So if you do have an allergy or your skin tends to go black if you wear copper, having that layer between you actually protects you. So if you changed it and just did a lark's head knot with a piece of cord or a bit of leather thong, you can create a similar look without having the metal on your skin.
And you can, of course, obviously, if you want to put the metal on top of the acrylic, you can actually add little sort of sections actually on top of it, so it's not sort of behind again touching the skin. But this is what Alison will take us through. There's lots of different ways you can actually use all of these. So this is the second kit. This is your copper leaf. So you've got the copper sheet in there again. You can certainly see, there we go. So that's your, again, same sort of sizes, dimensions on all of these. So that's your 10 by 10 centimetre sheet of your copper. You've also then, of course, gone again, the acrylic. So you've got the metallic and you've got the matte. Some lovely shades of the mustard you can see. Really, I say mustard actually. Really autumnal, all of these, but actually there's some lovely sort of more yellowy hues, more sort of daffodil hues as well. I think mustard sometimes can make people go, not sure, and it's not like that.
Let's call it mookite tone.
Mookite tone, okie dokie, renamed mookite tone with the metallics. But obviously the metallic on the acrylic and the matte is just giving you, they're poles apart in terms of the finish, aren't they, in terms of what you'll get. Obviously, one's very reflective, the other one's going to kind of absorb the light. And again, you get your stamp, and it's all in the name. So your copper leaf, there is a little leaf on there as well.
So that's the one you're wearing.
So nice, I like this pendant a lot. So the one I chose has Alison has used that stamp on that pendant. I mean, it's lovely because it doesn't shout leaf. No. Do you know what I mean? Instantly, you have to kind of look and then look again. Yeah. But perfect for autumn, as we're going into the autumnal months, it really is. And we are going to do a special deal on that. I love that necklace. Love that. I mean, that's red carpet, big time.
Oh, thank you.
You would imagine that to have been worn. They've just had the Met Gala ball, haven't they?
Yeah,
You'd imagine something like that when everybody goes properly sort of statement outfit.
Statement,
is it something like 30 grand a ticket or something to go there? Yeah.
Wow.
Something.
I'll have two.
I'll have two. I know. I thought they'd be invited.
Yeah.
Not that they have to actually pay for the privilege, but anyway, I'm not going to be going.
I think some people get invited.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure some people do. I would have thought so. Is it both? You have to be invited and you have to pay for... Oh, excellent. Alison, I'd love to invite you to my party.
Oh,
it's going to cost you 30 grand, if that's all right. It's going to be a good party. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine.
$24.99. Yeah. Come to my wedding, you've got to pay for it. 20... Some people do that, though.
Yeah,
24... Each to their own. $24.99. So this is including your... Bruce likes that idea. Your copper sheet. You've got the leaf stamp. And of course, as I said, we've got the mix of the acrylic and the matte finish on that one as well. And this is more of your mustard and gold. We're going for more of a sort of a sunflower yellow, I would say. And the last kit, we're going to give you the blues. Yeah, we are indeed. So we've got all of these as well on their own, just so you know. We're going to give you everything this hour in terms of whether you want the sheets, the stamps, etc., etc.
We've got everything.
Yeah, you need the tools for the job as well. So no point giving you all of these and saying off you trot. You've got to find your own tools. So we've got everything dotted throughout this hour, whether it's the hammers, the additional stamps, etc. So we are going to do those as we go. Love the denim. Have to say, love a bit of blue. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous blue. Again, different look to this one. Again, this is your copper fancy kit. You've got the sheet once more, again same dimensions on that, on your copper sheet, and it's 0.3 millimeters this one.
Yeah, so it's a very pliable sheet, so if you want to do any form folding with the sheet, it's perfect for that, as well as your stamping.
Yeah.
You can use it for so much, you know, you can curl it, you can do all sorts with this sheet.
So it's nice and malleable.
It's nice and malleable. If you wanted to stamp and cut out and make a bezel for your cabochons we were talking about earlier, and then back it, it would work with that as well.
Super. So lots of different ways of using this. You kind of see it as a sheet until you actually realise.
Start playing with it.
Yeah, so much you can do with it.
Sky's the limit.
And we're going to do a fantastic price on this one for you as well. You've got your 2 sets of acrylic shapes. Again, you've got these beautiful metallic blues. The matte is wonderful, and the stamp, I mean, I love that. It's kind of like a fleur de lis almost, isn't it?
It is.
So have a little look at that one as well. It's gone down. There we are. Very, very grand. Feels like a royal seal, this one. I feel like I should be writing a fabulous letter with a calligraphy pen, pouring wax on it and putting in the seal.
Copper leaf out and
Very grand.
Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
Nice.
20. It reminds me, I need to buy some stamps. £24, and I do. £24 and 99 pence. Look at it there. Just one of those in the centre on a bracelet. That looks $1 million.
Yeah, it's so easy
gorgeous.
To do. So easy to do.
And these stamps will last you. These will last you forever, won't they?
Yeah,
basically.
these are going to go and go and go. They're designed. They're hardened. They're designed for stamping. And Impress Art is one of the premier names you want in this industry. It's fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, we've called it a fancy swirl flourish. Absolutely. And what are these? What are these made of?
I think they're steel. They must be
they feel
steel.
it. Yeah,
they must be hardened steel.
Yeah,
but they're very, very, very durable.
Yeah, they're lovely, and
it
does give you. Obviously, you've got the name of the brand on there as well, and it does just give you a little sort of logo on the side, so you know which one all of these stamps are. Obviously, you can see it at the end, but you've got it in there as well. So let's have a look, shall we? Let's dive in. Let me bring our gorgeous Alison into our masterclass, because you can see already some of the beautiful pieces of jewellery she's created from the copper sheet. It's fantastic, but. Where do we start? For everybody that's maybe you've got, obviously a lot of people have worked with this before. If somebody hasn't, where do we start? Where do we even begin, and kind of what tools do we need to get going?
Okay, well, the immediate thing, if you've bought one of these kits, you're going to need something like a steel block. We're definitely going to, and I know, because Laura and I have been backwards and forwards saying, have you got this? Oh, by the way, I forgot this. Have we got this? So you're like, oh, right, OK, yeah, put everything in.
Yeah, so you're going to see these all flashing up on your screen.
Yeah. And the steel blocks are so heavy, and yet still all in one P&P. I love it. I love it. So you're going to need your steel block and a hammer. Those are your very, very basics to go with this. But then you're going to need to cut your sheet out. So if you wanted to just hammer the sheet, you could do it. You could say, right, I'm going to take that sheet, I'm going to use my stamp, I'm going to stamp all over it. Whether you patina it, whether you flame colour it, whichever you're going to do, you could then frame that and have it as a piece of wall art. And it would look amazing.
Yeah, it really would.
Amazing. Or you could put it, I do a lot of leather work, you could emboss that, have it in leather work and have it as the cover of a book. Would look stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, the places you can take this to are amazing. The 0.3 is great for doing things like that. So the reason we wanted the acrylic was it is quite flexible, so the 0.3 I wouldn't be comfy with as just cutting out the shape and having this and saying that's your pendant, because it is a little bit flimsy. Not flimsy, pliable. I'm not saying it's flimsy. So that's why we wanted the acrylic to actually go on the back. But also, and it was my friend Sammy who pointed this out to me, of course, this is non-metallic, so if you use a cord, you're putting non-metallic, so you can still wear. I know people who can't wear the copper or metals because they're allergic.
I'm dreadful with it. Yeah.
But it's not touching your skin, so unless you put a jump ring through there, you've got no metal touching your skin, which is fabulous.
Perfect.
Opens it up to other people. So what I did to start off with was I took my sheet and I placed all my shapes that I wanted onto the sheet and drew around them.
Okay.
So because I wanted to, there's two different ways I did it. So I drew round them because I wanted to stamp it within that shape. Okay, didn't always work. I'm
trial and error.
I'm a perfectionist, so some of these aren't spot on, and I kind of went with it, and then I went random, and I really struggle with that. It's something that it is something I struggle with. So. Other people do it and it looks fabulous. I do it and I think, oh God, that looks a mess. Anyway, there are quite a few pieces where I went, I can't use that. It just doesn't work. John's like, you can.
And it would have looked perfect probably to us.
So I drew my shape and I just used an indelible pen. Oh no, I can't because it's covering the burn hole. It wasn't me, but someone previously.
That's impressive, isn't it?
I always cover that. I hate having that there. I just put my finger there.
Put an acrylic shape over that. That'll cover that. There you go. No, Alison. Now. No, unless you point that out.
So then you can either cut out the rough shapes or stamp it. I stamped a sheet at a time. So I then went through the whole sheet, now stamping it. So when you're stamping it, and the other thing I did, so for the bigger pieces, like the piece you're wearing, we've got some bigger acrylic, MDF pieces coming later. So for the bigger shapes, I literally went mad and just stamped the whole sheet.
Nice.
Just randomly stamped the whole sheet. So like this one, this is the heart one, and I've got the pieces left. So it just stamped it.
That looks so satisfying as well.
Oh, it is. And it looks great from either side. So you've
really
got it, after you've stamped it, the one you're wearing is the back.
Right.
So it's raised. And others are that way. And it works both ways. So it doesn't matter which way. And this is what I like for this. So if you're new to this, it works really well because you don't have to be precise.
No.
You don't have to worry about that. So literally the stamping, and I'm using, you've got some hammers there, haven't you?
We certainly have, yeah. And all of the tools, etc., are all going to be coming in as we go. You've got the copper sheet, obviously, on there right now. So if you want to buy additional sheets, they're on screen at £6.99 for the additional.
Really?
I know, yeah.
Wow.
For the additional sheets, and you're getting 22 grams of copper on those sheets as well, which is massive actually.
And I'm going to say something that they always take the mick out of me for.
Go on.
All the little bits that are left over, I keep.
I don't blame you.
And you can either melt it down.
Yeah.
So if you've got a torch, you can melt it down and use it. You can pop them onto the sheet again, and it will fuse. You don't have to use the soldering. But if you melt it enough, you will fuse it together. It's almost reticulation. But also, all my copper wire and everything, I keep all the bits and put them in a big carrier bag to take to the scrappy.
Oh, bless you.
You
can't waste anything, can you?
Weighs a ton, you know. Not a ton. So literally, all you're going to have to do, I've just got the whammer because that's the one that was to hand when I was doing these, is you put your stamp in. Now, I'm standing up to make it easier. It's something, if you can stand up to do it, it is easier. Because you want this vertically, pop your stamp down and hit it. Sorry, I should have warned you, shouldn't I?
Michael.
and you get the most beautiful, if I hold those up to Michael.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you create this most beautiful stamp. And like I say, you can have it front or back, it will come out the back. If you want it even more in the back, so I've really stamped down on that, so it's a little bit muted. What I did for the ones that I really used the back side of them, was I put a cutting mat on top of there.
Right.
So you need, when you're stamping anything, you need the solidity.
Yeah.
Be it leather, be it metal, you need that solidity. When you want to use, because this can be embossed, you want a little bit of give there, but you still need a solid base.
Sure.
So just put a cutting mat on top of there, and that's where you get the raised side of it. So
okay.
Like this one, you can see is very raised.
Yeah.
It'll be slightly different if you stamp it straight onto there. In fact, where's the heart one gone? There. Let me stamp it and show you the difference.
And your hammer's on screen. The chasing hammer is on screen.
Brilliant. And of course, with the hammers, you get, because we have texturing hammers as well. So I'm gonna. Hang on. There we go. Oh, look at that.
Ah.
Oh. So if I turn that around.
Oh yes.
Can you see? Can you see the difference with the? This is a lot more embossed.
Yeah.
Now, if you're using a thicker sheet, you won't need to do that because you won't push it through so much. So we've got some 0.8, have we?
Yeah.
And the 0.8, because it's structural, so you can make cuffs and things that will stand up on their own,
nice.
Or rings or anything. So you could stamp a heart in a little ring, cut it out, and just do a little simple wrap-around ring with a little heart on it. And it'll look amazing.
Super.
So you need one of those. That's essential. Okay. So once you've done your stamping, we're going to go to the fun bit. I love this bit.
And your next
sheet.
sheet.
The smelly bit. I'm sorry, it's the smelly bit.
Really is today, I can tell you. And your second copper sheet's on screen as well, so your 0.8 is on screen. So keep having a little look, because we'll keep putting these on as we go through so you can get all the tools and the extra sort of items as well. So keep having a little look at that. Right. Oh my goodness me.
I'll stand over here.
It's a bit smelly, isn't it,
It's a bit smelly. But I wanted to show you, because it's very often, and probably because of the smell, it's very often we actually do this on screen.
Yeah.
I think we've got some snips somewhere. Are they the blue ones?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got the small
The little
snips.
snippers.
you can use on the 0.3, or you want some. Have we sold out of those? Have we? Okay. You
The
just
smaller
want
ones
to
would work still.
The smaller ones will work on this, absolutely. So I'm just going to cut a bit because this is the magic, okay? I'm going to drop this in. I've got a pair of tweezers to hand. I did have them to hand. You were bringing, you've got the cutters.
Bringing in the pliers, you're bringing in your cutters.
So I've got a pair of, I'm going to drop this in. So you can put this in. All I've got is some warm water, not hot, you just want warm water. And you want maybe 4 or 5 drops of your liver of sulphur.
Okay.
Okay. It will, over time, so within an hour or so, that will start going clear.
Right.
Once it's gone completely clear, put it out of the way, somewhere safe. Do this in a well-ventilated area.
Yes.
Definitely, that's a must. Put it out of place. What you can do at the end is you can actually put it on your garden because the sulphur is good for the plants. Apparently
is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like potash, isn't it?
I don't know.
So it comes down to something that you can get rid of safely.
Oh, wow.
So put it away. I usually leave it for 24 hours. I actually usually leave it for longer than that because I forget about it. And then a week later I'll go, oh yeah, this.
What's that?
And then you can actually put it on your garden.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, on your pot plants or whatever.
Right, yeah.
So I'm going to pop this in. Are you ready? This is quick because this
and
is...
why are you doing this? Why is it going in the sulphur?
So the sulphur is what gives you... So yours is quite dark.
Mm-hmm.
This is what will patina it. This is what changes the colour. So you can do this with silver or copper. Do them separately.
Yeah.
And what happens is it will turn it... If you leave it in too long, the whole piece will go black.
Right.
And
Which is what you don't want.
Don't ever worry because you can take off that patina. It's oxidisation, so you can take that back to the copper. And what we've done in your piece and in the other pieces, I've taken it down, and then I've gone lightly over it, and I've done it to get a brush effect. So I'm going to show you. We're coming on to that bit.
Okay,
let's go black first.
So liver of sulphur on your screens.
The other thing you need, okay, is if I just put it in there, took it out, and then left it. What's going to happen is it'll just keep going darker and darker and darker and darker. It'll carry on oxidising. So in here is simple bicarbonate of soda, and this is basically your stop bath. Right. So what you do is, I think there's a bit too much bicarb in there, I was a bit liberal. What you do is basically you drop it into there, and that will stop the reaction.
Okay.
So it stops the patina. So I'm going to drop this into here, and you can. I'll lift it up so you can. Can you see?
Yep. Swimming around.
Hang on. Can you see already it's gone?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can drop it in again and you can leave it in until it goes quite dark. You can take it out. It doesn't take long.
No, it really doesn't. Seconds, doesn't it?
So I did all the pieces with one thing. So if I kept that there, that will just keep going darker and darker and darker. So I'm going to pop it in there.
Stop.
You can tell I've got more because it's actually got still got undissolved salt. I'm just going to leave that for a second. I'm going to ask Michael if he would
remove from the studio. Michael's like, really?
On the balcony.
Michael, you get the best jobs, don't you, darling?
Is that okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
There you go.
Don't drop it on yourself.
Don't put it outside the manager's office window or anything like that.
Yeah, just
go find Tom with that. Don't trip up.
Thank you. The smell should go shortly.
All good.
Apart from my fingers, which are covered in it. Okay, it's not going to harm you.
No, it's just very smelly.
I would use pliers. I'm not saying put your fingers in it. Did you go outside?
In the corridor.
In the corridor.
Excellent.
The corridor's going to smell. I'll move it shortly. Yeah, just pop it in.
Laura wants it apparently.
So when you've done that, I'll take it outside in a minute.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm going to take that out of there. You can see it's gone slightly darker than when we pulled it out. All I'm using is ice cream containers, hence the we do like a bit of ice cream.
Oh yes.
They're just handy. I reuse anything. Okay, so I'm going to dry it off, and then we'll see some more magic. So you need your pair of tweezers. Right. Once you've got your metal. Now, there's lots of things you can do with this. I'm going to put that back over there. That's just ridiculous, isn't
distracting,
it?
isn't it?
Well, I just don't like it.
It's the perfectionist,
put those safely out the way. So I've got my piece. I'm going to, about by there we go. So what I've got is some graded emery paper, Q graded emery paper.
Yeah,
Aha.
She's on it.
52. Okay, so I've got a different set here. Oh, you've got the bag.
I've got the bag. Emery paper.
Well, it doesn't matter. So you get
Details
different
are on
grades.
screen.
You get different grades of emery paper. I think you get 6 different, and they come in a different colour. So all I'm going to do is lightly. Now, where it's raised, you've got two ways to go. You can either just go on the raised bit. Okay, and I'm going to... Can you see how that's now taking that back to the copper colour? And I'm not pressing hard. I'm not using any force particularly. I'm just brushing it over it. Now this isn't flat, so it's going to... It's going to be slightly different. So can you see with that centre one particularly?
Lovely. Yeah.
How that's taking it back. Do you know what it reminds me of doing this sort of thing? Arts and crafts. They had a lot of copper, they do a lot of texturing. So if you do it on the raised part, obviously you're raising up and fetching back to copper, just the raised bits. And you can actually do it so you've just got an outline, you can do the whole thing. If you want to, you just take a bit,
real control,
rip a bit off and actually go in the middle and just get that whole piece.
It does give a different texture. It lifts areas and pushes others back, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So that works great for that side. So if I turn it over and do it the other side, we're going to get the opposite. So all the hearts should stay. And this is where you really get the effect of this for a brush effect. Because it's effectively scratching the surface.
Yeah. But again, even that's giving it much more texture, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love it. I love brush metal.
Yeah, well, it absorbs the satin finish, the brush finish kind of absorbs the light, doesn't it, as opposed to sort of reflecting it. So totally different.
And you can see it doesn't take long. So if you've got a Dremel or anything, you can actually polish it out. So if you've patinaed it and gone, oh no, that's way too dark. If I hold that up, that might be slightly easy. Oh, there you go. You had one there.
Yeah,
you can see how long that's taken me to brush that back.
Fabulous. That looks amazing.
Doesn't that give such a... Yeah. It gives that sheen where it takes the light across it.
Yeah.
And I love that. So you get this different effect and you can play with that. You know, if you've got any resin, you could actually put resin in the centre.
Nice.
You can do all sorts of things with it. It's such a simple technique.
But it looks so amazing.
Never be afraid.
Yeah.
So once you've got your shape cut out...
And additional coppers on the screen. Keep looking at the box on the screen because we are bringing in your additional materials and your tools as we go.
Yeah. So you need to glue your piece. Let me just cut this one out. Can I... Oh, I'll do it with these.
Q glue.
Q glue. So you want to glue a good glue. Now
glue.
there's a trick to this, right? Because what you've got is an uneven surface now because you've textured it. And if you try and stick it, and also your metal is probably not completely flat. One other thing I do need to warn you about: when you've cut it, it is exceedingly sharp.
Yeah.
Okay. Do be careful, and you're going to get little tiny pieces. Be very careful because they're lethal.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, they're not lethal, but they can go in. They're like splinters of the worst kind. So do be careful. Put them somewhere safe. That, you know, when you cut it, it comes off in jaggedy shapes like that.
Yeah.
And they're very sharp. So I usually have a bag or another ice cream tub where I put all my bits in. I don't want to put them in the bin because that's not going to be fair because someone's going to come along and think that's just a bag of rubbish and pick it up and that will go through. So dispose of it carefully, and that's, you know, if you've got children around, be careful.
Yeah.
Dogs, I'm paranoid about the dogs.
Yeah.
So once you've cut it out, great glue.
Yeah, well, this is the glue we sell out of. I need some more of this actually. E6000. It's brilliant and it's clear as well.
Yeah.
But that will last you some time as well. But we do.
I do a lot.
Yeah, it comes
goes
and goes.
a long way.
I think that's what I mean. It goes a long way, but it's one when we have it, stock up on it. £6.99 because we love this.
Yes. Sorry. we're going to glue it to one of our shapes. Now you can see when I've cut them out, because I've gone around them with pen, it makes them slightly larger. So before we glue it out, we've got to mark where we want the drill hole. Now, if you're doing this as a bracelet, you want both holes. For the pendants, I just did one, and then you've hidden the bottom one. Okay. So mark them. Have we got a punch? Did I ask you for a punch?
We do. Have I asked you for a punch? That doesn't sound right either, does it?
Or did I ask for that?
Have a punch, please, Laura. It's a double, I think. Yeah,
one of these?
Double one. One of those.
Okay.
These are great, these are.
Oh, these are fabulous. Because we're back to levers again, I know Claire had that fantastic bender tool this morning. So if you colour in, and I haven't done on this one, so where you've marked the spot, when you mark it, so when you've marked the spot, if you colour that in, not just have a circle. Now I don't know, sometimes some of these have a complete hole through, some are blocked in. Can you see through yours?
Yes.
Okay, that's perfect. So and it doesn't matter, to be fair, because you'll see it from the top side. But I tend to put it into the hole. I'm going to show it because it's not. Can you see it there?
Yeah, these go all the way through.
Excellent. But basically, if you pop it in there, I don't think we're going to be able to see it to camera because I haven't finished colouring it in. But you can see it. Yeah, you can see it moving. If you've coloured that hole completely, I've just put an outline. Fill that in. You will actually be able to line that up with the hole, and then there's a trick to turning that at the same time.
It.
Yeah. So you can punch a hole. I haven't done that, so I'm going to put it the other way because the other thing to do is basically use your eye, put it there.
And roughly gauge it.
And yeah, so this is why I don't mind if it's slightly bigger. And this is so easy because you get it in place, you've held it in place, you do one more turn and you'll feel it. It's hardly any pressure and it's done. That has gone through.
Wow.
And I got completely the wrong place. And that's the other thing, if you keep your little bits, you can put them in resin. They laugh at me, but I don't waste anything.
Oh no.
Okay, so you've got your hole, now that's going to be in the wrong place. But when you've put your glue on, so pop your glue on. Don't forget, like I did, the first one I did, I glued it and then I said to John, oh no, I forgot they've got a protective coat on. So I actually glued it to the protective coat.
No one would have known.
It hasn't come off though.
No, it
hasn't come off. So I glued it onto there. I popped it onto there. Make sure your holes line up. Now it's going to look a bit odd. So I'm putting it face down. I've got a piece of leather and just some stationer's bulldog clips. Because you want to leave it on for a while, but you want it to dry flat. Now your metal won't be flat probably by the time you've cut it out and everything.
Okay.
So if you just clip it on and then put that to one side for an hour or so while you're doing the rest, and then start again at the beginning, and then it will be stuck on, and it's not going anywhere. But it makes sure your bits are completely stuck on. So glue it in together. You know, that's why I don't. Scraps of leather come in handy. Don't throw them away.
No, use for everything.
And then all you've got to do is sand the edges. Now, where have I had a couple of little ones. There. So this is one of my failed ones, like I said, for two reasons. Firstly, where's the other one? There. So firstly, because I didn't like how it came out. They're totally different. And secondly, because for those to be a pair of earrings for me, they're asymmetric, so I can't do it.
Oh, bless you. Yeah.
I struggle with that. But this one was okay, but I wasn't happy with that one, so I decided not to. But it's your choice, you know. But then what you need to do is file down, and we've got our needle files on the show.
File on show.
Needle files.
She's on it. She's on it.
She's on it. So use your needle files on the edge.
You get a good set of these as well, don't you?
Oh, you do. They're fab.
There's 12 in there.
I mean, I've got a few sets at home. I've got ones from way back, but I use them a lot. I wouldn't mix your sets of needle files if you do any silversmithing.
Right.
Keep a separate set.
Okay.
Because what you don't want is to get your copper dust on your silver.
Shards, yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then literally I'm just going round the edges, making sure, A, you've got no rough edges, but also taking it back so you can see more on this one where I've got edge. Can you see that edge coming around? So I want to get rid of that edge.
Okay.
So I'd sand it back, but also where you've got the darker ones like this, I also went over a bit more to give almost that outline. Can you see how that forms an outline there? Wow. You're giving it a border.
Frames it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're giving it that frame, almost a bezel going round it of the lighter copper. And that's pretty much it. So you just have a play with your different shapes, your different stamps, whether you're doing them front or back, whether you're doing them with that. Now, of course, you can also flame colour them.
Okay.
So, and with flame colouring as well, flame painting, and we've got a torch on the show as well. So if you flame colour it, it will, because you've got different textures, it can give you different colours in the depth, but also you're going to knock it back. So you've got that ability you can get rid of the flame colouring.
Right.
So you've got the flame in the background, and then you just have that heart sitting proud and copper in the middle of it.
Beautiful.
So again, it gives you that different texture, different colour. It's just
You've got
beautiful.
real control with this, haven't you?
Absolutely. It's well, you have control with that, but you have very little control what colour it's going to and where. I love, for someone who's so ordered and everything's precise when I do my wire work, I love flame torching things. It's like making abstract art. It's beautiful. You get to know where you're going to get the colours and things, and you can put things on your sheet to encourage different colours. But you can't precisely do it.
Right.
But you
like alchemy, isn't it? You're kind of making magic from the copper.
Absolutely. And you can mix and match, so you can patina and flame colour, and you can have different effects. It's great fun.
Super.
Great fun. So have a good play. It's a great introduction.
That was amazing. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay. I hope you enjoyed it. I want to see all these amazing shapes. You can.
Yeah, Wall of Fame.
Put them on books, put them on bracelets, put them on brooches. Put them on the back of your phone. I was saying before, wouldn't I? You could put some sheet, because it's the thin sheet, it's not going to weigh it down. So if you wanted to put a personalised panel on the back of your phone, you could do.
And the bracelet there, are they jump rings or is that chain?
That's jump rings. It is jump rings. It's a chain. It's a chainmail. It's just.
We might have some Q jump rings. Let's do those, because we've got some jump rings. Let's bring number 31, which are some of our, because we've got some antique. Just hiding by the side. Some antique jump rings, because obviously we'll keep showing you some of these designs. I've just got Labradorite in the next hour, Canadian Labradorite in the main, and you'll see you've used it beautifully with the copper alongside as well. And you can see here with the antique bronze, it's got such a lovely quality to it as well. I love the antique sort of bronze. These are fabulous. And on there, you've got your bronze coloured copper open jump rings. So inside you're looking around 7mm. Look at those. There's 200 pieces there as well. You do. I mean, these again. You can create really quite big sort of pieces, quite intricate designs.
So you can use. I mean, these you can use in your chain mailing, but you need the big diameter because of where the drill hole is. You want that diameter to actually get the jump ring in, and bear in mind, if you've got a small jump ring, because you've got something that's flat and the drill hole is basically a tube of flatness, you've got to have a big curve for it to cope with that.
Of course.
Because the smaller the curve, it won't actually fit in that gap.
No, so it's got to be this sort of size, really, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But again, and that lovely, it works just so well, obviously, with the copper.
Well, it's perfect. You know, if you've got the dark and the light,
picks out both, doesn't it?
You get that sheen. I love antique bronze.
Yeah, I do.
It gives you, it's almost two-tone. When the light hits it, it's that coppery tone, and then you've got that antique bronze coming through.
You sometimes struggle to work out what it is, don't you, when you see the antique bronze?
It's one of those cars that changes colour as you walk past.
Oh, nice. And they're £5.99 for 200 of those, which is pretty brilliant, actually. So 7mm, they are your open jump rings, if you can just see that on one of those. But we also have the silver, and let's bring those so you can mix and match. We were talking about mixing your metals earlier on. Whether you're going for your 95 sterling silver, whether you prefer your rose gold, mix them up. Even if you're thinking maybe you've not tried the working sort of with the copper sheet, you can still obviously, your jump rings you're going to use for everything anyway, so they're great to have. And these are, I'm going to scoop a few of these up. These are silver plated as well. I love working with these. So same size, but look at that, totally different look. I guess it's quite perfect, quite clean. You get that lovely perfect polish from your sterling silver, don't you?
You do. The silver plate is so shiny.
Yeah,
it's got this mirror finish, which is stunning.
They're gorgeous.
It's going to work. All the metals will work well. Absolutely work well. And mixing the antique bronze with the silver works great as well. I love mixing the metals.
They do, and you can go tricolour because we've got some more to share with you as well. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So you can mix the whole lot together.
Do your Russian band thing with the three different colours.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then all pick out the different colour tones of obviously the rose that we did at the start. So whichever kit you're going for, if you're going for the copper heart where you've got more of the dusty pink, you might choose to go with sort of more of the antique look. If you've picked up the copper leaf kit when you've got more of the mustard colours, or of course the final one with the denim blue, they'll all work beautifully. I would, top of my noodle, I'd go antique for the rose, I'd go silver with the blue and maybe the gold with the yellow, but that's just me and I'm funny. So you can mix and match all of these together, but the more you have, I guess, the more selection and the more creative you can be. Then
you're never going to run short of things to do with jump rings. And like I say, even if you're just using them as a bail, then they're perfect. But you can also create the helms weave I did on this one.
Okay.
No, this one. So this is helms weave. So that's with the 7 in a diameter and some smaller jump rings.
That's lovely.
So you can use them with your chainmail designs as well.
That looks stunning. Very fantastic. And then let's finish off with more of your kind of your rose gold option, really, isn't it? When you look at these, kind of that more sort of pinky hue, which instantly, if you've got the first kit that we did, the dusky rose, just gorgeous. Gorgeous with the rose. And rose gold's so flattering, isn't it? So you've got the rose gold over, so it's your rose gold colour plating over the copper again on those open jump rings. Approximately 7mm on the diameter, and you're looking at around 200 individual jump rings in there. So they're great to have that real choice and flexibility, from the rose to the silver to the antique bronze that we started with. But brilliant price at $4.99. You'll always use these, whether, as we said, whether you're using them with a copper plate, with a copper sheet, or whether you're using them with your bracelets, your pendants. They are like your building bricks, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Part of your foundation.
Yeah. You can, whether you're a chain mailer, whether you're a wire worker, whether you work in sheet metal, whether you work with seed beads, whether you work with anything you work with, you use jump rings.
Yeah, always.
Anything.
Yeah, can always find a use for them. They're fabulous. Beautiful. So very, very well done indeed on everyone that's checking out on those. Hello, Shirley, my lovely. She's hi, Ruth. The bracelet you are wearing, is it your own, or are the lovely gems coming up on the show? Thanks. I'd like to say it's mine. It's not. Yes, this is your Labradorite. Well, I'm just taking it off. Alison has made this because she's super talented and fabulous. And it is coming up in the next hour, those gemstones, because we have a Labradorite showcase. So yeah, well spotted, Shirley. It's stunning. Is that strand? That's from one strand. It is insane. It's gorgeous. Quality of that Labradorite. So you're going to be able to make that, Shirley, because we're going to bring those gemstones to you in the next hour. But it is rather fabulous. It matches what I'm wearing, doesn't it? Should be mine. Right, let's pop those back. Let's bring you a few more pieces before the end of this hour as well. In fact, let's dive into this side. This side, I've got a Christmas tree here. Number 7. Right. We knew Christmas was coming early, but here we go. So we've got... Now I've got... Oh, you're getting 2 in here. I was just checking that. Oh, that's cute. Swirl. I thought I'd got my... Funny enough, I thought it was actually going to be my initial for some reason. It's all about me. It looked like an R, but it is your Swirl Flourish stamp. So let's have a little look. I'll do it one that way and one. But you get 2 of these.
Yeah.
They're the same though, aren't they?
Oh, that's quite nice.
I do believe. Are they identical? Let's have a look. Yeah, you've got 2, so you could buy one, share one with a friend if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or would you use one for your copper and one for something else?
You could use one for your copper and one for your silver.
Just because you were talking about keeping them separately.
I tend to keep anything I do with my silversmith or my silver work.
Yeah.
I tend to keep separately. purely for the case of contamination.
Sure. So you can have one for silver, one for clay, one for wood, one for leather. Fill your boots, really.
You could use these on the leather, you know. They'd work well on leather.
Yeah, they are designed for that as well. So your Impress Art metal stamps are designed for all of that. Loads of different materials on those. So you're getting 2, and you can see that lovely little swirl, that flourishy swirl that you're getting on there. 6mm stamps, $9.99, because you are getting 2 on that one. So you can either keep one for yourself, give one away to a friend, or you can, as we said...
But they're left and right, aren't they?
They left. Let's have a little look.
One goes one way,
I need
one
to
goes
bring
the
the
other way.
specs. Oh, they do as well.
So they're ends, they're bookends.
Yeah, there we go.
They're sort of...
Oh, they do, look at that.
Yeah.
See, that's what Alison's here.
Hands.
Oh, that one a hug. Maria said, hi Ruth, what gemstone are the huge tumbles on your stand, please? It's Labradorite. It's causing a commotion next hour on those. Yeah, we're getting lots of messages. They are pretty epic, aren't they, to be fair? So yeah, we've got a fantastic Labradorite showcase in the next hour. It's exciting. Ooh, hello, hello. Oh, it's nearly my Christmas tree. I'm going to move that over here for now.
Oh, there's your emery board.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, there they are.
There's your emery sheets.
So that side. We found those. Number 8. Let's bring in the next stamp. Love that. This is your Victorian. Did you hear that bang? That was my knee. I forget how long my legs are under this desk. Right, so this is your Victorian stamp. So you can have a little look at that one. So I'll show it to you sort of end on that one.
Oh, I say.
I know. So if I show it to you like such, a bit harder to see that way, I think. It's kind of that way, actually, if you look at it. But again, up to you, really, isn't it? Up to you which way around you use that. But your Impress Art Victorian Swirl Flourish.
Nice.
So your 6mm stamp. But yeah, it's up to you. You can put that, I guess, upside down, back to front. It's up to you which way around you go for on those. Whatever tickles your fancy, really, isn't it? On the telephone lines, well done. On the web, congratulations to you as well. Loads of you sort of adding these to your basket as well. And obviously, if you've got the stamp, it's about getting the right tools for the job, as we've said. You've got the stamps here, you've got your copper sheet, you've got your hammer, you've got your steel block. I tell you what you do need, or what you could think about. We have obviously launched today the brand new desk, and for me, the brand new desk, which is featuring my crispy cornflake cakes at the top of the moment.
There you go.
This was launched. See, I'm with you. I
was trying to get Michael to move the biscuits off the top of the shelf.
That's all right. We're all caring and sharing. This was launched today, and it really is rather fabulous, I have to say. We'll get your price down on this one again. But today, and today only, this is your price. This, for me, the opportunity to own the professional jeweller's workbench like this. You get the shelf for free. Normally you would buy that and that would be an additional add-on.
Not that little shelf, by the way.
No, it's not little at all, actually. But if you are a crafter, if you're a jewellery crafter, this for me is like being a jockey without a horse. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? If you can have that one workstation, this is absolutely gold, isn't it?
It's stunning. So the two bits on the desk, the clamp and the thingy bath, the cleaner bath, don't come with
Obviously
it.
They're not included. It's just the
you've got the quality of this. I saw it yesterday because we were filming a DVD yesterday, and the quality of this is insane. It's absolutely beautiful. And the shelf comes separately, so it will actually fit in the back of my car.
Watch her on exit.
I couldn't actually carry it out there. But you've got, it's a proper smithing desk. Now, I don't smith. If I had somewhere like this, I could. But I do argentium. I would use it for doing this. I would use it for so many of my crafts because it's a dedicated desk that's got the quality, the sturdiness. It's not something you can tell by the weight. You know, it's not something that's going to fall to pieces in 2 minutes.
No, it's not. It can't be. If you're doing something like the copper sheeting, like you've just done, you've got your steel block and you're hammering. That's got to absorb some of the shock of that. It's got to absorb all of that weight. Absolutely. And actually, I mean, you can see everything that's in here.
Yeah.
So you've got the pull-out drawer. Look at can you see the bottom? How it's actually you've got like the reflective sort of bottom in there as well. That's so useful, isn't it?
It is, and you can use that to catch things. You can attach your. They have like a skirt that they attach underneath. So if you do drop any bits, you know, there's me holding my bits of copper. But if you're working with, say, gold or platinum, you don't want to, never mind collect it, you don't want to be losing those bits because they cost a lot of money. So you can actually attach things to it, which is great. You've got your peg, which is fabulous, which is upside down.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's normally that way. So you've got your peg to use.
Well spotted, 10 out of 10.
You've got drawers to put all your tools. So again, you can segregate your tools. So you could have your silversmithing tools, and they're beautiful. They're not rough. They're on a beautiful, smooth.
You can tell the quality. It's like when you buy a chest of drawers, you can tell the quality by how easily they run.
Exactly.
Whether you have to fight with them or whether they run really nicely. And then on the shelf at the top, obviously, so you're getting your shelf for free on this as well. And this is today, just for today, $499.99. It's on split pay, okay, which is amazing. So if you want, we were talking about this earlier on, if you haven't got a central station, you normally, I mean, all of my jewellery making stuff's all in, it's all in plastic boxes, and it's kind of a mission sometimes to go, right, okay, get it all out, set it all out, watch the cats, X, Y, Z. But if you've got a proper state, this is just the dream. This is the idea, and it's bespoke made for the job. That's the thing.
And you've got in that shelf unit, which screws onto the back.
Yeah, it does.
Attached onto the back, which is ingenious. But it's got holes for your tools, so you can put your pliers there. You can put all sorts of tools there.
You can hang your tools on there as well.
You can hang them on there. You've got the shelf on top. This is, and it's not
fabulous.
Too big.
It's really fabulous.
To put in the corner of your workroom, or
great size.
If you've got a spare room, you could put that in the spare room without taking away too much of the spare room. I'm like you. When I saw it yesterday, when we were sort of set in the studio, I was just like, I stroke it because the wood is beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
The quality
and you can see, look at that finish on there as well. So you've got the curve, obviously, so you can get as close up to that as you want to. A space, obviously, for your legs sort of underneath on that. If you were thinking about this, it was launched this morning. If you were thinking about this earlier on when Carol launched this, and you've been having a bit of an and an it's now back. We've brought this back for you at today's price only at $499.99. You're getting the shelf for free. It's absolutely it's brilliant. You've got also on the edges. You've got opportunity on there for your tools, your hammers, obviously. All of it. Can you see in there?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you've got that. You can see all the holes on the top.
Yeah.
You can. It's about making working easy. It's about making what you enjoy the easiest and the most friendly that you possibly can, whilst keeping everything easy to grab hold of.
Yeah, everything's accessible.
Yeah.
You've got it. You can put stuff away. You know, I would keep my sheet metal and things in the drawers. I would put my pliers up there. I'd have my stamps probably somewhere there. See how perfect it is for your pliers.
So easy. Because you're always, if you've got those in a, Don's throwing, you've got, I've got all of these in a little box and I can never find the right one. You want them easy and quick and to sort of be able to access all of these. They're absolutely brilliant. It is more of a considered purchase, we get that, but for what you're getting today and for that price today only, $499.99 on split pay at $124.99. This is what we aspire to, isn't it, as jewellery makers? This is the Bentley. This is what you want. If you've possibly got the opportunity, you want that one bespoke workstation. This is it. It is just beautifully made. Today is your chance. Today is your opportunity. I feel like I'm on The Price is Right. It's amazing. So make sure you're adding that. It is today only at that. And please do not go anywhere, because after the break, we are bringing to you this amazing Labradorite gemstone showcase hour. Lots to tune in for. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you very much for joining us. June's joined us as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Thanks, June. My name's Ruth Lynette. That was going to be like the best introduction, though. It all went properly sideways. Never mind. We have a Labradorite showcase for you right now, which is so exciting. So exciting. It's one of the most fascinating, amazing gemstones on the planet as far as I'm concerned. It's a remarkable gem, something that Mother Nature treats us to in terms of what this gemstone brings to us. It has the most incredible optical properties within this stone, and I've always loved it. I always kind of refer to it as the alchemist gemstone because it plays so perfectly with the light. What we have for you in this showcase hour with the Labradorite is the most incredible quality I've ever seen, actually. And Labradorite has been with us for many, many years, but this particular variety we're talking about today, in the main, we've got 1 or 2 locations we've put in here as well. But Labradorite started off life many, many years ago And when we talk about this gemstone, we often refer to Canadian Labradorite. And when we're talking about that, you are talking, it's a bit like talking about emerald and referring to the Colombian material. That's the kind of level we're talking about. We're very, very lucky to have this showcase today. We're incredibly honoured to have Canadian material. We are talking about a place on the planet where this gemstone, as I said, was really kind of discovered. We're talking many, many years ago when locals arrived on actually an area called Paul Island, was just off, I mean, hundreds of little islands actually off Canada. And by some luck, one of the first sort of settlers arrived on this particular island, and you can imagine sort of surrounded by frozen terrain on this particular location, and digging and making igloos, creating their homes, and then suddenly in the ground seeing this fiesta of lights, this northern light showcase buried underneath the earth. What an amazing contrast against the snow. And that's when this gemstone was really first sort of documented. I'll show the stone to you, because if you haven't seen Labradorite, literally what you can see there are the colourways, the rainbows of this particular gem. And actually you'll see it here in this one particular big sort of stone. And if you have a little look at it, that's like a slice of light from this particular gemstone. So you've got the rough of the stone surrounding it. It is amazing, isn't it? And then inside, that's the phenomena. This is what we get excited about. That phenomena you're seeing there, that's what's known as labradorescence. And it's a real one-of-a-kind phenomena that it needs to be viewed firsthand to kind of fully appreciate its beauty, quite frankly. And it's, as I said, it was the kind of the Eskimo sort of legends that sort of really saw this gemstone first of all. They saw the Northern Lights captured within this particular gemstone, just off the Canadian peninsula, just off the Labrador Peninsula, hence the name labradorescence that you're seeing, and labradorite within the gemstone. But it's a wonderful, wonderful gemstone to see. And as it says here, no two are alike, and today's high jewellery houses are taking note of this unusual gem. And why wouldn't they? It's something that plays so perfectly with the light and has so much to actually give us. People refer to it as the magician's stone. I refer to it as the alchemist's stone. I guess it's the same sort of thing, isn't it? It really has a beautiful spellbinding magic to it, and that's what you see within the gem. The Northern Lights, which I need to see in my life, it's on my bucket list. Have you? Yeah, I do. And it's now, isn't it? It kind of starts from now, really, to see the Northern Lights, or as we know it, sort of the Aurora Borealis. Although I didn't realise the Aurora Borealis is a newer name. You think of it? I think of it the other way around. You think that was like the original, and then we now say the Northern Lights for ease. But apparently it's not. Apparently it's the other way around. You learn something every day. But what we've done, or what Mother Nature has done, it's nothing to do with us, she's almost captured what was happening above, what was captured sort of in the skies, and brought it into this phenomenal gemstone. And this is where it all really, really began, in this incredible sort of territory that you're looking at there. And we are talking about the Canadian sort of peninsula, as I said. We're talking sort of around 1770, and it was the Labrador Peninsula, eastern Canada, when the gemstone was first found. And those Native Americans, they called this gemstone Firestone because of the way that the light was captured within it, as though it looked like it was dancing with fire. And there are some beautiful examples of this gemstone out there in the jewellery world. You'll find them very, very easily, actually, if you have a little look. I mean, there's just one example. That's just a little nugget necklace for £8 grand. But this is, yeah, but this is the thing. This is what I'm getting at, is the big designers are all working with this gemstone right now. It's absolutely spectacular. It's about the dance across the surface, gorgeous blues and violets and forest greens that are mimicking that appearance of the Northern Lights. And we have, honestly, the most phenomenal showcase for you. I do have some brand new strands to share with you as well, which is absolutely extraordinary. Got a big 30 carat Labradorite strand. I've got a beautiful 20 carat, and I know you're all looking at this because it is absolutely, in fact, let's do this. It's coming up, okay? That's the big one. Look at those. Isn't that fantastic? But there's something else you need to know from this particular hour. Oh, I know, it's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, I've never seen Labradorite like that. We are going to start this hour, but what I want you to note when we start with this first amazing, and we are going to start big, okay? We're going to start high, and I mean in quality, because we're actually going to kick off with Canadian AAA graded Labradorite like you've never seen. But I want you to take note of the price that we get this first strand down to. Why? Because it's going to keep falling then throughout the hour. Price avalanche! Take cover. So we're going to keep going and going on the prices. Yay! Oh my word. Right, first time. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Oh my. AAA grade, Canadian Labradorite.
Yes, please.
Oh, sign me up, Buttercup. That's extraordinary. That is absolutely and I don't know, because we were talking, sort of planning the show for you earlier on, and I said to Laura, don't tell me where it starts. I don't want to know where we're going to start, because then I want the hour to be a surprise for me as well, because that blue is extraordinary. I can't call this. I have no idea. I know roughly where to price Labradorite, but I've no idea on a AAA graded strand as phenomenal as this is. And remember, it needs to be seen to be believed. This optical property, this kind of remarkable iridescence, this sheer or sort of metallic lustre, when the light hits it at different angles, it will blow your mind. Look at that one as well. They're all gorgeous. Every single one. They are stunning. They are literally lit up from within. So wherever this price goes to, everything's gradually going to get lower and lower and lower. I mean, I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I would maybe go 99. I'm not looking. 99, 99.
Oh, you're good.
I'm a way out. I'm a good.
You're good.
99, 99. I'm not that good.
I'm
not that good. Labradorite radar. No.
99.
Wow. Oh, and of course then, so don't forget, everything. We've got that to do though.
I thought you were starting with that one. Oops. I thought you were starting with the big one.
No, we are way over allocated on this. Oh my goodness me, you are melting my screen. Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Swansea, Worcestershire. Everything's going under 19.99. You must. I've never seen Labradorite like that in my life. Imagine that in the sun.
I know. We were talking earlier, weren't we?
Over allocated
the quality.
On this. Yeah, there's one left. It's utterly. Sorry to interrupt.
Stunning, no.
That is impeccably beautiful. This is going to be a busy showcase. All right, this is going to be a really busy showcase. Right, let's grab hold of. Fabulous shapes on this, and this is one gemstone that we were talking about this. That's immense.
Oh yes.
You know when you get the little, is it a stickleback fish that's got all the little metallic sort of?
Yeah.
And I don't think, are they called stickle? I don't know if it is them or a little.
The neon tetras.
That might be the one. You get that flash of colour.
Yeah. I tell you what else it is. It's the flash of a kingfisher as it scoots off down the canal.
We see you would have seen more of those
blue
than I would when you're on your boat.
Yeah.
I don't get so many of those where I'm in my back garden. But that is amazing. Amazing. It's one of the best strands I've ever seen. Look at that one as well. And the shapes are wonderful, aren't they, for Labradorite like that? Absolutely, this is amazing. 80 carats, one of those in a pendant, one in a ring, just gorgeous. And we're not even matching the price of the previous strand. We're going lower. These are glorious. Oh, we've got guest designers in apparently. It's De Bruges. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you? The lovely Deb. Bless her. Oh, is the hand going up? Is this a wave to John?
How many strands have we got in the hour?
Are we going for one of each? Alison.
It's an avalanche.
I know.
It's an avalanche.
And we've still got
one of each. Thank you.
And we've still got the massive strand to share with you as well. That is lovely. That is glorious. Alison, well done.
I think we're going to be paying people to take them by the end of the avalanche.
But for that quality, if somebody said to you a single Labradorite strand, you'd never expect an entire strand that looked anywhere close to that for that price point. Not with that degree of Labradorescence, and it's not like you're squinting either. It's proper flashing at you.
You'll see that across the room. Put that on a ring.
It's amazing, that is.
Put one of those in a ring. Whether you do gallery wire with it, whatever you're going to do, as you move your hand, they're going to see it.
Yeah, purples, and you can see because of the shapes. Look at that one there. And you move it. It's like a fan. You've got so much amazing colour. Well done. Check out these as quick as you can. It's got a lot of limited sort of quantities on some of these, so you need to grab them. I'm going to get... This is going to be a good waist trimmer, this, isn't it? The left to right action. Amazing. Got to find the silver linings in everything. Right. Oh, cubes, cubes, cubes. Right, that is... chunky, chunky. Ooh. That's ready to wear, in my opinion. Just rethread that and off you trot. Faceted candy beads. Ooh, they are what lovely, lovely. That's just. They're a bit amazing. I've not seen these before.
They've got the sort of goldeny green shiller to them more so.
They have. I knew that was going to happen. Which microphone is? Clunk. Yeah, you can really see the greener sort of hues on there.
Yeah. Wow. There's one on the side. When you turn sideways, then it was like bing!
Flash. Yeah, they illuminate.
Gorgeous.
And you had a great description then. I think with Labradorite, you think about kind of a kingfisher's wing or a peacock feather.
Yes.
So all of those wonderful greens and blues, those amazing sort of colours. But such great quality on every single one of these. And I do believe, because we went through every single one of these, I think every single one that we've got for you is completely natural as well.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we went through with a tooth comb, clicking on everything, but they are just, amazing. And we're going lower than the last price. See, if you're creating this as a necklace, you're not going to sell, and this is not me sort of saying, this is like instructing you are not going to sell a necklace like that for £20.
No, you're not.
Or 15.
15. £14.99 is ridiculous.
I wouldn't hope to buy, and I wouldn't do it anyway, but I wouldn't hope to buy a simulated fake version of that for £15.
No. Never mind
it's just not doable.
But surely, if you put some space, I would put some gold or rose gold. I know. That's what I say. And I love that about the Labradorite. Whichever angle you go from, you're getting a colour.
Yeah.
But I just put some spacer beads, redo that, and that's going to zoom
phenomenal.
out.
I always want with Labradorite as well. I always want to say that's how I would imagine a mermaid's tail to appear. Magical. I mean, mine's under the desk right now. My mermaid. You know what I mean? That's why you don't see my feet. £14 and 99 pence. Massive. Look, they're 10 by 10 millimetres. Wow. Full on 38 centimetre strand. But what a good... I mean, one of those is a drop pair of earrings or as a ring. You've got your money straight away.
Oh, gosh,
straight away. Just be quick, though, because they are limited in terms of quantities, these. Lorraine, Joy, Susan, B. Look, we're going to have to go big. We've got to go big because we ain't going home just yet. So let's do the massive Labradorite strand, and let's do it as a star buy. Wow. Just wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Unbelievably beautiful. And you must have had incredible fun working with this strand.
Oh, I did. And it works so well with the copper as well. You know, I can imagine a Lady Gaga wearing that to a premiere opening or whatever. It's just amazing.
Powerhouse of a look, isn't it?
Stunning.
I believe this is our biggest carat weight, why we've not started with this. Let's not worry about that. 500 yet and 67 carats. Is that, or is that not one of the biggest carat weight strands of Labradorite, Canadian Labradorite, that you have ever laid your eyes on? Because it is for me. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger carat weight. Look at it in that necklace. Oh, Alison, that's amazing.
It goes very tribal, doesn't it, when you mixed it with that? I just loved it.
Beautifully so.
And I'm not normally a chunky person.
No.
But I love that Labrador. But then I'm a Labradorite girl.
Yeah.
I adore Labradorite.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? The impact of something like that, as well, as we said, just when you've got it, go on, you've had a brainwave.
I've had it, yeah. We were talking weddings earlier.
Yeah.
And it became quite vogue to have, say, you know, crystals on your table. But we're talking fake ones, and we're talking a lot of money. Could you imagine maybe putting 3 or 4 Labradorites on the table centre, and people are going to pick them up and look at them and see the turn of it? How would that be? That'd be ace.
Or even a little selection of them. You know how these sort of have the little sort of the almonds, the little sort of sugar cake. Have a little bag of gemstones or something instead, something you can take away rather than eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like those almonds anyway.
Oh,
I
I
much
don't mind.
prefer.
We had a sweetie
much
shop.
prefer these.
We had a sweet shop.
Did you? Good girl.
It was fab.
Good girl. You should have seen our wedding cakes. They were horrendous.
Oh, were they?
Well, we weren't really. My husband doesn't really eat cake, so they tasted amazing. Best cake I've ever tasted. I ate quite a lot. But yeah, carrot cake. I just put some carrots on the top and round the base. Forgot they go a bit dry after a few hours.
I had a gemstone tree of life on top of mine.
Super. Of course you did. Of course you did. Look, loads of you have checked out on this already. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, approximately 12, 13 of these mega sized gemstones. You know where we've got down to on price already. So to even consider doing this for £15 today is ludicrous. Ludicrous, but lovely. Trade show deal, I've got to say, all over that. Absolutely. Just look at that one centre stone, that one individual. Oh my word! You need to see these. Look at those. I want to really explore these stones when you get them at home.
I think because they're bigger, you're almost going deeper into it, and when you turn it. Because even the ends give you labradorescence. They're just amazing. Look at the blue on that.
Gosh, these are gorgeous. Whether you're going for the larger one, whether you're going for the smaller one, they all have that phenomenal labradorescence with, look at that one, within the stone. Honestly, they are the most adorable, big, sizable tumbled stones I've ever brought to you. And Alison has used sort of this big one as a centrepiece on that necklace, and it looks unbelievable. That would be your main piece, that shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it on the necklace, actually. Shall I bring it? Is it easy if I bring it in? Or I just ruined the display. There you go. Don't touch. There you go. So you can see that huge. They're amazing. We are going to sell these very quickly, just be warned. And a price like that, 567 carats. Barbara's got 2, South Yorkshire has 2. Hi Alison, Patricia, Sandra, Wendy, loads of you there. And keep sending your messages in. We love your messages, as you know. We've had one coming in. It's Ada Bruce. She says, Ruth, love you and your mad brain. She knows me well. I wasn't going to watch today. Got loads to do, but can't miss the Ruth chaos. Oh, bless you. Love you. Love you. Hopefully I'll see you very soon, my darling. I don't know who I'm with on Saturday. Oh, Toby's with us on Saturday morning. Of course he is. Oh, Tobes. Bless you. Don't do housework or anything today. Stay with us. Stay with us.
The housework won't go away. It'll still be there for you.
Yeah, of course you can. But just still be collecting. This is now sublime to the ridiculous. Totally opposite ends of the scale here. So we've gone really big, really bold. I adore these micro gemstones. Oh my gosh, 60, we've gone inches again on this one, I think, haven't we? 60 inches. These are, let me just do that. They are so fun. You've got this silvery quality when you're seeing the smaller sizes like that. They look like diamonds.
They do.
Don't they? Really pretty.
They're so gorgeous. It's that sort of cashmere grey colour,
so
isn't
soft.
it?
So
Beautiful.
soft. They are glorious. Labradorite, obviously your Canadian Labradorite, we are talking, if you're thinking about the very beginning where it all started, we are talking about the Canadian Peninsula. We're talking in a lot of the cases about, of course, Paul Island, but this is very special indeed. That sparkle is, look at it there.
That's beautiful.
Oh my word. You really see the blues still.
You see, that's something that the first time I had some microfaceted or smaller Labradorite, I was amazed because I thought, you're going to lose it, you know, but you don't.
No,
you don't. So if you multi-strand it and bulk it up, you get even more of it. So you still get the same labradorescence, which look at that twisted is phenomenal.
Very elegant, very elegant. Evening gown, I'm thinking evening gown, glasses of champagne, Bradley Cooper on your arm, that kind of an event. Why not? Why wouldn't you? 40 carats. He'll find me eventually. 40 carats of Labradorite. Sorry, husband. £12.99. £12. Husband, Bradley Cooper. £12.99. 60-inch strand. I stay with my husband. 2 millimetres. These are so beautiful. You can make a really simple ring with that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Just beading thread and put a crimp bead, and what I would do if I did that, I'd actually use a crimp, cross over your thread, use a crimp and put a crimp cover in something like a rose gold, and then use that actually as the centrepiece.
Nice.
So you've got that circle of gold in that amazing,
Gorgeous.
amazing Labradorescence.
Yeah, so many different ways you can use that.
Oh, look at it like that.
Bren has sent a message saying the smaller beads will look absolutely stunning as a tassel hanging from the larger Labradorite bead. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. And this is what's so lovely, isn't it? You start to see different shapes, different sizes, and your creative brain gets going and gets ticking. Oh, I could do this, I could move that with that. And yeah, you can create so much. Well done on that. Keep checking out on that because that was lush. Right, that was number 6. Number 7. We can shout that now, can't we? It's all started. Da, 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 da. I haven't watched it. It's on record still.
Oh, I have.
Although I'll be very honest. The introduction show, I like the beginning first bit, and then I get a bit bored when they're introducing everybody. Okay. I might just start dancing. My husband hates it, so it's my guilty pleasure. I like the lineup this year. I have to say,
good.
Fine with it. So I don't know the partner choice because I haven't quite watched it. So I'll just dive in this week.
I think there's some very, very good partner matches.
Yeah, we need a bit of spark. We're ready for more sparkle, aren't we? Oh, and Bake Off. Laura's excited. Got Bake Off tonight.
Sewing Bee soon as well.
Right. And who? What? Where? What?
Sewing Bee soon.
Sewing Bee. That's starting as well.
Yeah.
The Cube started like that as well. I'd like to have a go in there.
Oh, in the Cube.
It'd drive me wild though. I think that would. If I wasn't winning, I would get under my skin.
Oh, would it?
Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to do it. Oh, I've logged myself out again. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh, did it log you out as well? Oh, something going on. Somebody somewhere has noticed what we're doing. 68 carats of Labradorite. Those faceted, I think today, the faceted cubes have won it for me.
Yes.
First time that I've met these. Oh, you did the earrings with these?
Oh, no, these are the slightly smaller ones. Sorry, I just noticed it was...
love
I'd
those.
squashed it transporting.
I might have to try one of those in.
Okay, so when you watch Strictly, it's all about the big hoops, wasn't it? Did you notice that? The big hoops were...
Big hoop earrings.
In and Strictly.
Be careful with those when you're dancing, don't you? You don't want to catch a finger in one of those. Hello, Chloe. I think it's sorted its life out now. Thank you, darling. 68 carats. Is this the strand I'm wearing on my bracelet? No.
Oh, is it?
We'll let you know. It's the rounds on my bracelet. It's not
on the bracelet, yeah. But you could recreate that bracelet with the
easily.
cubes.
Yeah, totally. Totally. So we're getting very low in price very early, Laura. Not half past the hour yet, just so we know. Very low already. So £12.99 on those. Number 8. Oh, lovely choice. Lovely choice on these cones as well. They're amazing.
Is this the satellites? Oh, no.
They look a bit satellite-y. I think they're more of the kind of almost... Your cones, are they your... Let's have a look.
I'm trying
That's all right, darling. I like them with the little... They the satellites? Oh, sorry. Yes, they are your satellites.
So yeah, I've used those in the big necklace and the earrings and around the bracelet.
Oh, they look nice with that bracelet
as
well.
They went a long way. Those did. I still had some left over.
So on the bracelet you use the microfaceted. That looks lovely. That's gorgeous. She is talented, isn't she? She is amazing.
That's
that
one
is
of my
beautiful.
go-to designs. I
love
it. Like that.
Your signature piece.
It's one of my signatures.
A signature Alison Terry.
Yeah.
That looks wonderful. So you've got the gemstones that we're doing now to create the actual band of the bracelet. Spin that around so you can see. There we go.
And again, the quality
amazing.
Was incredible. I mean, look at them.
Divine.
And each time you move again.
Yeah.
I love having them. I'm quite selfish with my jewellery. I actually I'm a selfish jewellery wearer. So necklaces are great.
Yeah.
But you can't see them. Earrings are great, but you can't see them. Rings and bracelets, I can see and I can get the pleasure out of them.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't care if you see them. I want to see them.
I want to look at them.
It's all about me.
And this has got down to £11.99. You've got 100 carats of Labradorite. Moving down again in price point on these. 8x7mm, 38cm strand. Different shape to these. We haven't seen these today in our showcase, but they are absolutely glorious.
Stunning.
We're selling out of so many of these. Are you surprised? No, neither am I. You got an extra little bead on that one as well. Well done, Suzanne, Nicolette, Joy. Well done to you and County Armagh. You've got a couple of those. Henrietta, we've got Helen and Claire and Kay. Jeannie, very well done, darling. If you get hold of that, they are utterly beautiful. And even look at the Labradorite there.
I know.
Oh my wordy.
Again, it's a bit like those.
Check out those.
Different shaped ones you had. you've got that stepping, so you get that change as it goes round. It's beautiful.
The way that they've been faceted, the light's just going to fall on them at different stages. They're beautiful. And you're asking for cabochons. Yes, we do have some in the hour. We do. We will get to them. Don't worry. We will get to them.
Oh dear.
Number 9
scared.
now. These are
These
also
are
the
the drops.
Labradorites on the necklace. So if you want to recreate that, you're going to be able to do that as well. If you've got your big, huge Labradorites.
Do you see what I mean about pointing them down? I tend to.
Yes, clever thing. So I guess classic teardrop.
Yeah.
But it's all about tipping the world on its head sometimes, isn't it? Doing it differently, shaking the world up. But lovely with the rose gold sort of accents. I think that works incredibly, incredibly well as well.
Yeah, I like rose gold or copper with the Labradorite. I think it works so well. Any of the metallics, to be fair, with the Labradorite are going to pull that colour out.
Yeah.
Gold will pull the leather?
They could pull the leather
yellow
out.
hues. They might pull the leather hues out of it, but so
it's funny, isn't it? Because you think like most of the Labradorite I have. In fact, most literally, apart from one, is all in sterling silver that I've collected over the years.
Yeah.
However, recently there was a Monica Veneda, again, another huge designer. She works with Labradorite. If you put Labradorite into Tinterweb, it'll come up with a Monica Veneda ring. She's done like a single stone on the yellow gold. I think it's probably yellow gold over silver, and I love it. And that's actually my most recent piece, just as one big statement ring. And it's so luxurious, gorgeous. But you can create so many different looks from an entire strand like that. And the facets again are just adding another level, aren't they?
Oh gosh, yeah. So if you had, something like a what's it called, lariat thing, you've got those at the end. No, if you want to go really bouge. Or not so bouge at that price. How about having Labradorite ends, on your laces?
Oh my word, that's very bougie.
So
I like
well.
that. I like that.
So well.
And of course, right now right now we're under £10. So everything else for the next half an hour, only halfway through the Labradorite showcase, is going under £10. Amazing, amazing. And I look at what we've got to do, and we've still got the cabochon. that carved cabochon is out of this world. Oh my gosh. Right, next couple of auctions, you will need this cabochon, all right? You will need it, promise you. Let's grab hold of some beautiful... These are very, very classic as well. These lovely polished stones. Again, Canadian in origin. They literally... I don't have enough words for Labradorite. I think it's one of those gemstones that I need to go and reread a thesaurus and have a little look at the different terms, because there are so many different flashes of light and the colour play. Look at that bad boy there. I mean, we're not doing anything, are we? We're not like flashing on extra super sparkle lights or any filters. It's just there. We're in... like bold, actually very bright studio lights when you look at them. Don't do that, Ruth.
Don't do that, no.
Well, I can see now as strip lights. But it's nothing special. If anything, they're always going to look better when you get them at home. When you get them in natural daylight or condensate light, they're all absolutely fantastic. Your price coming in, that's under £10. That's what you've got to remember.
And again, each of those, you could make a beautiful solitaire ring out of it. Use it with your gallery wire. You're not going to see the drill hole. No. You could make yourself a beautiful sterling silver ring with your gallery wire, with one of those. How incredible would that be?
They are just, this is why I call it the alchemist stone. They're absolutely, absolutely magical.
Wow.
I always describe Labradorite, and I always sound a bit weird when I say this, but I always, when you think about Labradorite, if you were running through a forest at midnight, which I know, Michael, you're prone to doing this, honey. Running through a forest at midnight, and it's a full moon. Did you see the moon? Was it last night or the night before?
Oh, the big harvest moon,
yeah. Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's a harvest moon.
Is this why I'm an emotional wreck this week? Because of the moons?
Could be.
Literally, honestly.
Hopefully we've only got one.
Oh, I think it's knocked me sideways. It was, it's an actual thing. Have you been weird as well? Yeah, it's the moons. It's the moons, I'm telling you. And why was I telling you that? Because when you're running through the forest, looking at that moon, as we do, and you just think of it on films, and you see tall trees running through a forest, and you get the moon, and it's cutting and kind of filtering through the trees, and you see all that dance of light. That's always been my go-to Labradorite thing.
That's it.
Yeah,
I love
don't know why. Or you look at the moon and you see... That's why we've all been howling for the last couple of days then. So £9.99. Amazing. Number 15. I've got a friend actually that on the moon literally has to kind of almost take himself on the moon. When the moon like that comes, it has to kind of take themselves away because they go proper fruity.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it really affects them. Affects us all. Right. This is gorgeous. This is going under a tenner, which I just can't actually believe. I want one of these. We've only got, oh my gosh, 26 of these. Are you ready for this? I literally, because again, selfishly, I'm looking at it. Bruce is like, oh, what's already Ruth? So you moved it.
Oh, wow, isn't that gorgeous? Look.
Right, do that. We're going to do this super quickly because these are going to be flying out as quickly as we've flown it in. Top drill carving, 4-petal flower. Unbelievably beautiful. That is literally, oh my gosh, it's the ultimate. So I was looking, that's what I was doing. Your top drill is going in that side and out that side.
Oh, right.
Amazing. Oh, okay, apparently, better description potentially. Liz, hello, darling. Liz says, subtly spectacular, beautifully brilliant, quietly colourful, uniquely different Labradorite. Can I, yeah, absolutely. Can I screenshot that? I'll use that. Is that all right, Liz? Wonderful. That'll be on a future promotion here at JM. That is Labradorite. Better than me running through, or Michael running through the forest at moonlight, isn't it, at midnight? But subtly spectacular, beautiful, perfectly summed up. I've got 6 last chances. Yeah, that's
gorgeous.
Centre-pick bracelet. I'd have to put that on the centre of a bracelet, so again, I can see it. That is really wonderful. Yes. And it comes in a little pouch as well. So if you're gifting that, you get your little pouch. That's wonderful, that is.
You see, you could hang that up somewhere in your house. You don't even have to make jewellery with it.
Nice.
Or you could just have it on the coffee table.
Yeah, it's lovely. Gone.
Wow.
That's going to be over-allocated, so very well done. Very lucky if you get that. OK, the next strand is... Yeah, go on. Drum roll. Is the bracelet strand.
Oh, no.
OK.
It's under £10.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange.
Got to be. Yeah, got to be. It's got to be. I'll find it in a second. It is in number right under me schnozzle.
This strand is.
This is going to be amazing. I'm going to show you. We're not going to bring the graphics in just yet. We're going to get you all ready for this because since I joined you at 1 o'clock today, we have had I don't know how many messages. Literally more messages about this than anything else today. Anything else. And can't you see why? The way that Alison has used this on the bracelet, the quality is outstanding. Are you ready?
No.
Here we go.
I'm scared.
Here we go. Well, it's going under £10.
That's why I'm scared.
I know, but you look at that. Isn't that a wonderful opportunity, though, for everybody? To be able to go... No, Laura, you can't put the price up. It doesn't work that way, darling. But look at the colours, the quality.
Yeah.
Every single stone has blue or yellow or flashes of green. Sometimes you'll see flashes of pink from Labradorite. Is it going bonkers? Right, okay. Oh, yeah, it really is. It's going absolutely... Go on. I won't say her name, but our lovely friend in Northamptonshire has bought 5. Guest designers are absolutely multi-buying. Claire, well done. Jewellery makers, go. Because at £9, I just wish I wish I was Mrs. Claus and I had hundreds and hundreds of these right now. It is spectacular. 80 carats of some of the finest. This is what it's all about with this gemstone. It's utterly bonkers. It looks beautiful. And I know, I mean, this is one of the first pieces that Alison ran in with today. Well, as we bumped into each other in the doorway. I was trying to get in and couldn't manage it, and Alison was trying to get out. It's this strand. It's going crazy. Patricia, Yvonne, Cheryl, well done. Shirley, well done to Gillian and Marie. Julie's got 2. Sheila's got 2. Joyce, well done. In Georgia, I nearly said Georgia in Joyce. I've got 2 left and 54 in baskets. If it's in your basket, you've got to check it out because it won't be there in a couple of seconds. I'm sorry to sound really harsh on that, but it is the harsh reality. Literally, just, do it now. 17 baskets. Fingers crossed on that for you. We're going to take the graphics out because otherwise it's not fair. I'm so sorry. I hate to think of people missing out on those.
No.
It's like, we'll move on because we've got loads still. We've still got loads and loads and loads. So we're going to go down in price. You're going to tell me we're going to do number 16, aren't you? How did I know that, Laura? We're in sync. This is worrying, but I like it. I really like it. This is utterly gorgeous. 8mm rounds. Oh, my word.
Oh.
Quality, though. So we are... I mean, the blues are electric in there. We are... It's almost like there's somebody in the stone with a torch on.
I know, good.
Shining it around.
And when it's faceted, they shine it. They're so different, I think, when they're faceted and when they're smooth. When they're faceted, you get little, like you say, they shine at different windows.
Yeah.
And when it's smooth, you get it more spread.
Yeah, it
it's
goes
sort
all
of
the way
a
around, doesn't
spread
it?
that gentle move, but that's a...
Yeah, utterly, utterly glorious. So bigger gemstones, massive carat weight, bigger carat weight, lower price point. Lower price point. Don't know why we've done that, but there we go. £8.99. So you get the chance to add. If you missed out on any of the other strands, this is a kind of a sorry, but an alternative for you, because we are in price avalanche, so it's the rules of the hour, and we've still got 20 minutes remaining to keep going lower and lower and lower on these strands. £8.99, and it's for you to create something beautiful, you to create something magical. I do think with Labradorite as well, love to use if you're creating dream catchers.
Oh, gorgeous in a dream catcher.
Really, really nice, because you might sort of pop one up to the window. Way over allocated on this, by the way. Sorry. But so many different ways for you. It's not just about sort of gemstones and jewellery, as you mentioned earlier with the copper sheet, bookmarks, or actually creating a front cover for your book. There's loads of different...
Absolutely.
Oh. Now, these are different again. Oh my gosh, that blue's amazing. There's a much more solid, kind of opaque feel to these Canadian drum nuggets. Just the very sound is satisfying as well, isn't it? Drum nuggets. Look at that. That's the bad boy in the centre again.
Blue in that.
Aren't they amazing? So even though these are even more opaque, that means more kind of solid, if you like, still giving you a laser show. Everyone.
Oh, lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? So you're going from 10 by 8, 20 by 15 on 287 average in terms of your carat weight. So you've actually, sorry, hold on, is that right is that for all of them? Oh yeah, and then it kind of splits up, I think, doesn't it? Diddly, diddly, diddly. So you've got 130 of the 10 by 8s, 96, is that right? 96 by the 14 by 10, 70 by the 16 by 12s, and 45 by the 20 by 15. Oh, brilliant. So it kind of splits the whole shaboodle up. So in total, it's actually coming in around 341 carats, I think, I've got on my screen. Oh, does that say 290?
290.
Well, we're still going to go. We're still going to go low on price on this one. You're getting a huge carat weight. I mean, that is perfectly sort of on a strand ready to go for a necklace with that graduation of the nuggets.
Beautiful. So if you're not quite wanting to get that huge one, this will give you a similar look, but a smaller, less imposing.
Yeah,
the
smaller
other
kind
gorgeous.
of visual, but still feels absolutely.
It's
I like,
beautiful.
and it's a different sort of, I said, a different visual because you've got more of an opaque kind of. It's not as flashy. It's not as sparkly. It's not a flashery. Flashery? It's not as flashery.
That's a word.
It's a nice word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not as flashery. This is flashery, number 19.
Oh, I love this strand. I have this strand. I love it.
I'm going bracelet straight away on that strand.
All the
you
way.
have to.
Bracelets
Be rude
and
not
rings.
to. Bit of stretchy elastic.
Yeah.
Job's a good one. Nice, isn't it? Great place to start, actually, with this one. 230 carats of Labradorite faceted squares. Loving that. Gorgeous. Down at the bottom. See, even as we're getting down towards the bottom of the wrist in the darkness, still looks utterly, utterly wonderful. Faceted squares, 12 mil. That's super gorgeous as well. So how else would you be using the, if you've got this strand, Alison, how have you, I bet you've worked with this in all sorts of different jewellery pieces.
You see, I'd be tempted to use a ring. I'd use one of those as a ring, just as a feature. Look at that blue in there.
I know, they're wonderful.
Perfect for bracelets. They make beautiful, and like you say, you can make a stretchy out of them. Can you tilt them sideways to see how?
To you?
As in open it up to see how big the drill hole is.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
with you now. There you go. That's all right.
Oh, so you've got a decent drill hole through there. You'd certainly get elastic through there.
Yeah.
Which would make a fabulous stretchy. Using it, I would use it. Oh gosh,
gorgeous golds and yellows.
I keep getting distracted.
I know, they're amazing.
In your wire work, that would look amazing. I like trees of life, and then you encapture something in the roots, and I'd put this in the roots, which would look incredible.
That would work really well.
Oh,
they are gorgeous. We're going to get through as much of these as possible, by the way. The more we can give you, the more sort of variety as well you have on all of these. Nuggets, we're not seeing too many of the nuggets, have we? They work so well. Remember that necklace that we saw at the beginning? Yes. And that was that big sort of nugget necklace, which was what, £8 or something. But just again, to show you that it doesn't have to be the faceted gemstones, it doesn't have to be the polished sort of big nuggets. Big designers are using the smaller nugget gemstones as well to create some fascinating jewellery. And that's exactly what you can do with this one. 386 carats of Labradorite. Love it, love it, love it. The blues straight away, the yellows, the golds. Gorgeous.
To me, that's a classic twist necklace.
Let's do it.
Because of the colour
it.
you're getting. And like you say, it almost condenses as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, she said. There we go. Something so easy. Yeah, they are glorious.
Isn't
whether you're
that
wearing it as sort of a bracelet or a necklace. Oh, you've got to get these at home. You've got to see them, honestly. Even kind of looking down from a big bird's eye view, you look at those colours, and there are just electric violets and shots of green and yellow. It's a wonderfully exciting gemstone. It really, really is. Whether you just want to accent with a few of those, or whether you want to go as bold as anything and bring the whole design to life by using the entire strand for £8.99. Wonderful opportunity on that one. Well done, well done. I think we have. Should we have done this earlier? That's my question. A brand new strand. A brand new strand of Labradorite that we're going to share with you right now. We're going to do this as a star buy. Oh, crumbs, it's going to be gorgeous. If you missed the rounds that we had on the bracelet, because I know loads of you, we had about 70 odd of those in baskets. This star buy, similar size, this is for you. These are, I'm just looking at this on the ring as well.
I love these.
Super cute, super cute. And you're in between. Look at those, they're gorgeous. They're a lighter hue, but it's almost like that flash of labradorescence is somehow almost brighter, somehow even more kind of remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah. Are these the cubes, or are these another round?
They are rondelles.
Are they rondelles?
Yeah, they are the rondelles.
Oh.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And we've actually got these on like a really strong sort of navy thread, and I think you can really pick up some of those illuminations of colour depending on if you are going to use them with thread as opposed to anything else. You can kind of push the blues forward, or perhaps the golds, the yellows, whichever you like, will kind of add that extra kind of oomph to the to the laser show, to the light show that you're seeing. Full kind of almost spectrum of colours, isn't it?
It is, and whatever colour. I often think as well, we shouldn't. We sometimes say we've got blue labradorite or purple labradorite. I want to rename it, we've got rainbow labradorite, because you look at it and you've got that complete rainbow sometimes. And I think we miss it. And that strand is just stunning. Like you say, if you put a colour next to something, it will pull those colours out or enhance another colour. So sometimes the blue will pull the blues or really enhance the golds in it. Yeah. It'll go one way or the other, but you'll see more of one colour as soon as you put another colour with it, which is amazing.
They're so pretty. So pretty. And you've got 30 carats of labradorite with this one. They're 4x3 millimetres. But I'd say 30 carats is just outstanding, and a 38 strand all the way through. Going lower than the last price. This is brand new today. A phenomenal star buy heading your way on this one. Whether you use a single accent, I know you did a beautiful labradorite ring, which we can have a little look at. You could use one of these stones in the centre. I think we are single-handedly melting the phone lines right now. £7.99. It will work beautifully with the stones that we used on the bracelet. If you want to have a little look at it at the ring, as well. I don't think you used this particular stone, did you, on the ring?
No, it was one of the small cubes, but the same with the earrings, which are the small cubes. It would work well with doing that design as well. Completely.
Gorgeous.
So gorgeous. Whether you're going to channel set it, it would look great channel set.
Nice. Yeah,
Stunning.
It certainly would stand out on its own if you want to create. I love that ring. If you want to create a ring like that, just one of these stones in the centre, or even to tip sort of the points, the little swirls that you've done, you could actually kind of accent with those.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do often do that.
Paulie, very well done. You've got 3 of these. Claire, Susie's got 2. Wow. Janice, well done. West Yorkshire. Helen, Namala, well done. Congratulations to Helen. Debbie, beautiful. Absolutely. £7 lifetime. We've still got 10 minutes of your Labradorite showcase. 10 minutes still to bring to you so many more opportunities, so we're going to keep going on those, keep checking out on them when we're moving forward. It's literally just so we're going to get as many of these to you as we can. I'll pop that back on the D bar and bring in number 22. These are 4mm rounds.
Oh, so you got your 4, 6 and 8mm rounds.
Yeah, got them all.
If you've got them all, you can do a graduated ladder weave necklace and it would look, I need to do it in Labradorite, it would look sensational.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Look at that. Did you see that then?
Yeah.
They are just pure magic. There's no other gemstone, I don't think, that is as exciting or as delighting as Labradorite. There just isn't. There just isn't. It is utterly, utterly captivating. That dance of light that you're seeing here is amazing. It's from the Feldspar group as well, this particular gem. These are going to sell out, so we're going to have to do this super quick as well. Deb, well done. Michelle, congratulations. Donna, our de Bruges is having a lovely Labradorite day out there today.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
She's filling her boots with these.
I can't remember the last time we ever did a Labradorite showcase. I've only seen the odd strand every now and then.
Laura said, I know.
Have you been hoarding them?
That's literally, she did schedule this quite a few weeks ago. And I think that's pretty obvious as well by all of you that are coming in, and also by our guest designers that are coming in and stocking up whatever allocated again. Just go as quickly as you can. Don't wait for the price. You know it's going under a tenner. You know it's going under £8 now. So as soon as we put the graphics in, as soon as you see it, straight away, check out on the web, check out on the phone lines or on the app, because they are just, it's busy bees out there today, which is great. If you're loving these, you're going to love the next hour, which we've not really mentioned too much, but you're going to love the next hour. And in fact, let's start it, Laura. Can we start it?
You're going to jump it that much?
I don't know. She's going to let us. Can we start the next hour? She's just going to work it out whether we can start it with the next strand or whether we've got to wait 1 or 2. Number T-bar. Oh, I don't think it is on my T-bar. She says, no, it's not. It's in the box. Oh, sold out, the last one. Brand new.
Oh, I like that.
I think that's multi-sex as well, don't you? Or unisex.
Oh, I do. That looks like liquid Labradorite.
It just literally looks like someone's that's beautiful. All of these columns, these tubes, cuboids.
I need that. I need multiples of that. I've never seen that before.
Cuboids. It's a lovely, satisfying name as well.
Yeah.
They're really different. And you don't actually see the space in between them, do you? That's what's quite nice on those.
That's what made me think of liquid Labradorite, because it just
one
looked
strand,
like,
isn't it?
Yeah.
An entire ribbon. Right. Our next hour is going to be a huge one. We're going to start it in terms of price right now. Your next hour, everything is going under a £5. Everything is going under a £5 note.
Oh my
so we've started it now. Whoopage to that. I've done any whoopages today. 400.
I like that.
It's me thing. We normally have a whoopage of shopping and a sausage, but yeah.
A whoopage.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you didn't? Oh, sorry. Oh, right. I'm so sorry. We've completely confused our lovely Laura. She's been looking at loads of your messages going, sausage? And thinking this is just all quite random. That's why, Laura, because what we always do on my late is if something's amazing, we generally shout, whoopage, shopping, and then Michael or whoever would shout, sausage. That's why people are just messaging. Now she's safe to put the messages on. Sorry. Forearmed, forewarned and all that. We'll do that in the next hour. Sorry about that. £4.
That's sold out.
Oh, my word. Right, number 10. Did I say the under £5 thing a bit too early?
Oh my gosh.
Gonna have to now. That's all right, because you can just say Ruth was back first day. and getting things all in a twiddle. That'll be fine. Okay, let's do this quick. Oh my gosh, the colours are phenomenal. 320 carats of Labradorite.
5 foot of Labradorite.
My gosh. The endless necklace, £4.99. That is mega. That is a mega treat. They're not going to be on screen very long because that's a naughty one. Huge, 320 carats. No, that isn't good, is it? That's all right. That's me. £4.99. Let's move on. Let's leave that there. Grab that though, because that will sell out. That will sell out. Phenomenal. Still got a chance to do a couple more before we start our official under £5 hour. 23. Come to me. Now, these are really interesting.
Love this.
These are totally different because you've got like a matte effect, a matte finish we have to the gemstone. Totally different visual, isn't it, optically?
It is. I love these. But you still get that labradorescence. I love them. I love all our matte gemstones, but it's absolutely stunning.
Look at those. It's almost like frosted glass, isn't it? Like somebody's one side with the torch, then you've got the frosted glass in between you, but you can still see that or feel that kind of energy of the gemstones coming through. They are really quite lovely. And again, really quite a unisex look, that when you've not got the polish on it, that would work really nicely. That's lovely. And you look at the bottom one. And you can still mix those, obviously, with your polished gems. That will give you a really nice sort of variety.
They'd go great if you got the 6mm strand earlier. Your bracelet strand, they'd go brilliantly with it.
Really nice. Mix things up a little bit. One's reflecting, one's kind of absorbing the light a little bit, but got to be done. Got to take it under £5. Don't have a massive quantity of those though, but 90 carats of Labradorite with that matte finish, the frosted rounds. Perfect. Well done indeed on that. Last couple of auctions, number 25. Oh, we've got a cabochon. We've got a cabochon. Oh, seriously glorious. That has to be. Or maybe it's a ring.
Yeah, you can cabochon ring.
So you can have a little look at it always. This is big. This is big. 30 by 22 millimetres. A 30 carat Labradorite. That's a massive weepage, that is. One individual stone. And they'll all be different, they'll all be unique, so you can always grab a couple of those if you wanted to. Definitely on the hand for a ring. Definitely that will work really nicely as a solitaire, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Oh, right in the centre of the bracelet. Dun, dun, dun. £3. And should we try it? Should we see what happens? Are you ready, Michael? Whoopage! Shopping!
Sausage!
Not bad for a maiden voyage. There we go. £3. Michael's going straight to HR. Do I have to? £3.
My contract.
And 99. Please, never again. £3.99. 30 carats. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done, 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. Last talk, so squeeze one more in. Let's squeeze one more in, which we're going really micro.
I love these.
That's so cute.
I absolutely adore this size gemstone, and Labradorite's beautiful. So it's the bracelet.
This is beautiful. So this is the one that you had to create the centre of that bracelet. Oh my gosh, pure, beautiful, historical Canadian Labradorite with that amazing Labradorescence. If you've enjoyed this hour and you've got loads and loads of these, massive thank you and well done to you for being so quick actually, for sprinting. You've got to, haven't you? Sprint to the phone lines. So, last auction sold out, did they? The last two, sort of the 2mm rounds. So they've gone. Got a nice quantity of this one, so we're going to see if we can match the price of the last auction.
Well, you can't go up.
That's very true. We certainly can't put it up, so let's pop it all the way down for the last auction.
Wow.
$3.99.
That's beautiful.
For Canadian Labradorite, that level, that quality, unbelievably beautiful, and it's added such a focus, such a feature for your bracelet.
And again, you're still getting Labradorescence from it.
Yeah, you are.
If you plait, now if you've got 6 lots of 1mm wire, so you've got a piece of wire, gemstone wire, 3 lots, and then plait it with the gemstone in the middle. Oh my gosh, that looks so high-end
bet.
and so gorgeous.
I bet.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, they are incredibly sparkly. They glitter, they twinkle, they really do. And again, loads of you enjoying this today. Lorraine's got 4. Hello, darling. Susan's got 2. Helen, well done to Nicolette, to Shirley. Just perfect. Perfect. And if you love that, the next hour is 100% for you. Our next hour, we are coming straight back. We are going under £5. But what we're going to do in the break, we're going to be very generous and very lovely. We're going to load the entire hour onto the web, so it's a viewer's choice hour. So what we'd like you to do is, it's your show, you let us know which piece you'd like to see in the next hour. They'll all be loaded in, they're all down at price, I do believe, apart from the last 2 which we've been looking at, which is so gorgeous on here. You've got the topaz and the multicoloured gemstones on there, the beryls, the morganites, oh, so yummy. So apart from these 2, they're the last 2 on the web. Everything else is set at price under £5. So send your messages in, let us know which pieces you want to have a goosey gander at, and we'll bring them straight to you at the other side of this.
My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we going to do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show, our final hour here tonight at Jewellery Maker, and we are going live under 5 until 5. So people are already buying, already checking out. The wheel is loaded, if you like, the viewer's choice. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, let's have a look. Shall we go to Tinterweb? Let's go to Tinterweb. Look, I'm on telly, Mum. I'm on telly. So that is. Oh, it's nice to start. I mean, I'm having a lovely day. That is our web page. Now, if you scroll down, you can see on there everything is numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little bit of Larimar in there, a little bit of Laramarage, a bit of turquoise. I like turquoise. So you can go right the way through, and for the next 53 minutes, you let us know what you would like to see. The Amazonite, the Rhodonite, you can buy all of them because they are all set at price. They're all under £5. Oh, there's silver in there as well. So you can quite simply, if you know what you want and you like what you know and you know what you like, just click on them, check them out. If you want to see them, you're a bit, oh, I'm going to grab that anyway. Message in, send us a message. You can do it via the web if you're on that, it's dead easy. Oh, somebody else just clicked on one of those. Or, of course, you can just send us a text. But if you're on the web, dead easy anyway, isn't it? So you can just send us a quick message, or you can text it to 78070 and start your message with JM Studio, followed by just a number. You don't have to say please or thank you, just JM Studio, number 1, for instance. And let's start there. Don't forget, at the very end, the last 2 items haven't yet been dropped down on price. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. Party. Lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Mystic yellow coated spinel. Oh, feels very indulgent. Oh, and of course, it's always the same when you start an hour like this. Even though I've just said to all of you, under five, you start something and go, oh, kind of forget, don't you? And go, oh, under 5. 40 carats of beautiful facet. Now, they really do need a night out, don't they?
Oh, they do.
Just like me. Needs a night out. 4mm, I mean, that is glad rags moment, isn't it? Get your glad rags on, get out and have a have a good old party. Yeah, that makes me think about Christmas actually as well. Your Mystic Spinel, brilliant price for £4.99. Obviously, spinel's a natural gem. Then you've got the coating on there as well to give it that absolutely fantastic party feel. Wonderful for kind of fascinators and everything as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Headbands, anything like that.
Headbands in your flowers if you're making your bouquets.
Yep. Table centres.
Glitzy sparkle's going to look amazing.
Yeah, never going to go wrong with
I like that.
And actually, we've got the smaller size here on your pink spinel, on the coated spinel as well. So your Mystic coated spinel. In fact, I'll get the other ones out so you can see that, because you'll get one and the other as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you will.
Oh, yeah.
You really will. Oh my God, so that's the one we've just done. Number 1, your Mystic Yellow, and then you've got the coated Mystic Pink. So just more of those purpley pink hues coming through on the smaller ones. But if you love Labradorite, I think you're
going to love it.
The Mystics.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And of course you can mix these in with your seed beads and you can loom them. So you can start incorporating them all together and they're going to go amazingly well.
Yeah. They're wonderful, aren't they? Really playful, lovely to be used in so many different ways. 20 carats, they're £3.99. £3.99. Great hours when we go into 5 like this. It's like, right, okay, I'm going to sit down, top up my stash. I'm just going to grab a bit of this. It's probably an hour sometimes where you don't quite know what you need. Yeah. Or you just like, I'll just have a quick shop around, do a bit of window shopping, and then I'll just have a bit of that and a bit of this and a bit of that. Let's do number 3 whilst we are there. Because we're going smaller and smaller and smaller in your sizes, but let's pop this one alongside. This is your Mystic Blue. In fact, I'll get them all out again.
What we've got, 2, 3 and 4?
Number 1, 2 and 3.
Yeah, no, I think 2 mil, 3
sorry.
mil, 4 mil.
Oh, bear with me, Alison, bear with me. You've got your 4mm, your 3mm, and your 2mm. Oh, wow, first day back and all that. You know, going to blame it on that. So £2.49. What a great combination all of those are. They're super cute, and you can see subtle differences. You can when they're all together, I think.
Yes,
I think if
you can see the difference with the colour.
Yeah, individually you might be like, oh, not sure, but you can definitely see more of the yellow hues. Then you've got your pinks, and then you've got those lovely blue. Love Mystic Blue anyway. But
many years ago, I decorated a pair of shoes for Jenny Cleary. These would be perfect on them.
I can see very Jenny Cleary. They are.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. Sarah, can we see number 21, please? Number 21, please. Is that me? That is me. Here we go.
Oh.
Chain. That is really nice. I need a few more chains. I'm on the lookout at the moment.
I'm getting a bit short.
Yeah, just different. You get bored, don't you? You want different sort of styles and different. Oh my gosh, how?
It's under £4.
How is that under? Is that like? That's real 95 stone silver, isn't it? It's not.
No, it's not coated. It's real, and it's an 18-inch. It's not even like a 14-inch chain. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker.
I'm not lost for words very often, as you all know. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 18-inch sterling silver chain. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can see why you've requested that. Phenomenal. That's unbelievable. Yeah, you don't even need a pendant on that, do you?
No.
£4.99. That's a lovely Christmas gift, that is.
That's Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Below, well, most is a tenner, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's well below Secret Santa.
Or a stocking, like stuff your stockings full of silver chains. That's incredible. £4.99. Wow. It is real 95 sterling silver. Well, yeah, generally more for a bottle of wine on that. 100%. It was an offer. So we're back to where we started, Laura. We're back with alcohol. We're back with wine and pink gin. £4.99. It's a very, very nice chain as well, that one. Really, really, a classic curb chain. Beautiful. £4.99, look at that. Oh, my word. So if you've got, you just need to pop that into your life, quite frankly. Very, very simply done. Wonderful. Next message coming in. Could see number 20, please? You can indeed. You can indeed. Don't you worry, Alison. We'll get to you.
It's okay.
I like these. I like these a lot. Oh, they're cabs as well. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, under a £5. Red garnets.
50.
They're amazing.
50 pieces.
They're amazing. 8.5 carats. Wow. So you've got 50 pieces. 50 individual gems. Go on.
So if you're doing any silversmithing, you can do your push setting with these. You can do your tension setting with these. You could, if you wanted to, you could glue these onto something. They'd work so well. You could decorate them with cards.
Yeah, absolutely. I've done that before. Could you imagine
that and having it sort of red eyes or red lights or something, or a button on something?
Yeah, or Christmas cards. You use those. You do the holly and the ivy. You've got your little juicy berries in there, your berries of garnets.
How bougie you lot on your Christmas cards.
Yeah, I know.
Gemstone.
So I've just used real garnish on my Christmas cards this year. You'd want to be able to take them off somehow, wouldn't you? I've done that before where I've made like earrings and attached them to a card, so you can then take them out.
Yeah, and
that's quite handy. Yeah,
they're gorgeous.
They're amazing. £4.99 for 50. That's ridiculous.
So also, if you drill your pearls.
Nice.
You could set these into your pearls.
Oh my
gosh. Look lovely.
Yeah, world's your lobster on those. Lots of opportunity. They're a great colour. Really, really beautiful colour they are. Message coming in. See, now Laura knows what this is all about. James just said, nice to see you, Ruth, lovely lady. Can I see number 16, please? Big sausage. Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Right. Let's bring, oh, hello. Oh, lemon curd. I haven't had lemon curd for years.
I had some of that on the
Did
toast.
you?
Yeah.
Lemon curd tart.
Oh, yes. My
yummy.
gran used to make the best lemon curd.
It's generally a Nam grandma thing. I can't. It takes you back, doesn't it?
It does.
They're fabulous. Serpentine. My goodness me. It's like a limey lemon, actually. To be fair. Zesty, juicy, mouth-watering. Oh, was that a fly? 4 point. Is that Dave, the studio fly? As long as it's Dave the studio fly, not Colin the wasp. 4 pounds. You didn't think Dave was working today? Well, he's clearly in. He just did a quick dive bomb that way. Yeah. 140 carats. As long as Sid the spider's not in, that's all fine. What is it with spiders at the minute? They're so big.
It's breeding season, so you get the big house spiders, which aren't.
The females that are coming in.
Do you know they can walk up to 10 miles?
No, Alison, I don't really. I know.
I've got a fly screen. It's keeping most of them out.
Yeah, we've got some of those. They're brilliant. But
and
we've had three massive ones. They've always come to say hello when my husband's been at home on his own, and he hates them as well. Oh, they're so big you could literally put a saddle on them and ride them into. Literally, they're massive. It's all the females. See, all the women. £4. Don't say anything, Bruce. 4 point. I keep saying £4.4 and 44 pence. It's crazy though, isn't it?
It is crazy pricing. Serpentine, because this is something that's quite new to me. I think in the last couple of years, and I love it. It's got that real summery. I'd put that if I was wearing a black polo. I'd be happy to have that on, that real zing of colour, because I wear a lot of black. Yeah. People see me on the screen and I've always got different colours on, very rarely black. Everywhere else it's black. All my rest of my wardrobe is pretty much black.
They'd work really well though, wouldn't they?
They'd work great with it.
Beautiful. Well, we're going to give you the chance to dive into your boxes, Alison. Sorry, would like to see number 35, number 42, please.
Oh, 35. Number 35. I love this. Oh, and I love number 30. They go well together.
Oh, they would.
This is beautiful citrine. XWGP16 and it's $4.99. Isn't that stunning? Cute. You're not getting as much yellow on the screen as you're getting in the studio, because that is gorgeous. It's a 38 strands. Oh, is it? They're wrong down. But then when you're getting down to 3x2, they're almost round anyway. They're gorgeous. You know those white pearls we had, the shell pearls we had earlier? Use these as spacers.
You can see them there.
They're beautiful. Let's put them together, and you'll get more of the yellow. Well. I know, they're beautiful. Have you got more yellow in that? Because they're getting very washed out. They're very, very light bleach. Because I can see a lot more yellow than you can see on that screen, or I can see on the screen. Yeah, they're beautiful. Like that is more a true reflection of what I've got here.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
That's beautiful. 42.
42.
Yeah, I remembered. They go beautiful with these. Oh, yes. Oh.
Is that purple? Is it Jasper?
Gorgeous, isn't it? I'm a Jasper fan. I absolutely love Jasper.
Don't see it very often, I don't think.
No.
Not that colour, anyway.
Not that colour. That's beautiful. So it's 160 carats of purple Jasper in a smooth round. I refuse to say plain.
Yes.
And they're an 8mm round and they're $4.49. They're gorgeous. I like those.
Very rich, aren't they? Yeah. That luxurious kind of amethyst purple.
Yes.
Well, look at the detail. You see the detail.
I was going to say, when I've gone closer, they're almost Sharite.
Yeah.
Esque. Yeah. Do you get that sort of the darker and lighter?
They're lovely. They are.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Like little planets.
They are little planets.
They're wonderful. The lighter hues,
love
the darker
those.
hues.
But
They'd
with-
work really well. That citrine would,
With
and
that citrine would go beautifully with it.
serpentine. Really nice.
Oh, the serpentine would go amazing with it. Purple and yellow, I love that.
Had a real colour
Well,
blocking.
that's a good choice. I like that. $4.49, bonkers.
Honestly. Keep your messages coming in as well. We'll get through as many of these as we can. The last two haven't yet dropped on price, just so you know. So we'll get to those
she even tells you
later
what
on.
it is.
Oh, Rhodonite, number 10. Well done, Bristol. Let's bring in...
I want that one with that one.
Gosh, there's some great colours on there, actually. Oh, my goodness me.
These are enormous.
Yeah, I don't think they should be under £5, do you?
No.
Oh, crumbs. Hold on. $3.99. Not even $4.99. BRP 028 for your Rhodonite.
Love it.
Not plain rounds.
Not plain.
Your Rhodonite perfectly spherical rounds. They are 10mm on the 38 centimetres. There's a lot of character going on in those gemstones. Wonderful rose, sort of dusky pink hues. More character than I'd expect, actually, from the Rhodonites. You kind of expect more of I guess we're conditioned to believe sometimes like one colour kind of fits all for the gem. And it's not the case when Mother Nature's involved. I mean, they look insanely beautiful. I'm presuming they're natural as well. You've got so much in terms of the greys, the blacks, the beautiful, and they are Brazilian in origin. I love Rhodonite.
As a non-pink person, I love it's one of Rhodonite, rhodochrosite.
Love rhodochrosite.
Love those.
Yeah.
And this, I think, would go fantastic with any of the Labradorites we had in the last hour.
Absolutely.
They'd go beautiful.
Yeah, they are very, very beautiful indeed. Thank you for requesting this. I love it when you get a really strong pink and you get all of that
black.
almost like webbing of the black, a bit like turquoise when you get the matrix or you get the black webbing. I love it.
That to me is classic. If I'm going to use pink, I want to use pink and black.
Yeah, I get that.
I automatically match it with a black.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. Congratulations on those ones. 325 carats. May I see 26, please, said Mary. Thanks. Glad to see you here. Oh, bless you, darling. Thank you.
Number 26.
Thank you very much for having me. Thank you. It's been lovely so far.
See, I put this with that strand as well.
Nice. Oh, so it was May, not Mary. It's my reading. Sorry. I haven't got my glasses on.
Look at those facets on that.
Oh, they're a bit funky,
great,
aren't they?
Isn't it? Black obsidian.
Love black obsidian as well.
For ages. I've seen golden.
Yeah, or snowflake,
but not
jet
black. Oh, I like that. It's a different feel as a gemstone. 160 carats, diamond cut. Nice. 10 centimetre rounds. Although they're when they diamond cut them like this, they kind
bigger,
of
don't they? Almost?
Yeah. I love that.
And I guess because you've got all those different surface areas of the diamond cutting, that polishes, you've got to get the polish really, really, really well. It's got to be done beautifully on those.
Yeah.
But that luster, it's a bit like black spinel almost in terms of that luster. It's amazing.
But you've got, because it's obsidian, it's lighter, isn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You've not got that weight. So if you really wanted to overload it, overload a necklace, then obsidian's a way to go because you've not got that same physical weight involved. Yeah, that's beautiful. Even though it's 160 carats, it doesn't. I know
Doesn't feel it.
It doesn't feel it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And definitely you can overload at
Love that.
£4.99.
£4.99.
Wonderful. Oh, now we've had a lot of requests for one of the star buys because we've got two pieces at the bottom of the web that we haven't yet crashed on price. We've got two beautiful strands. So let's put the message on with the last message we've had in. It was for Sally. Hello, Sally. It's a Can I See number 46, please? Great show already from Sally. Thank you. So let's do it now. It is a beautiful star buy. This is your topaz, and it's a specific variety, and I mean, I'm referring to origin. So we're going to do this for you now, Sally, as a star buy. Wonderful clarity straight away. Absolutely superb topaz that you're about to see here. These are gorgeous. So this is your Dagana topaz. Now, I'd never heard of Dagana topaz before the show today, so I did a little bit of investigating, and very often it's it's in association or to do with the location, and it is with this. So this Dagana topaz is from India, so it would indicate therefore that it's from the Dagana mines of India. They're in the Nagua district, which is Rajasthan, and Rajasthan well, Jaipur is within the province, if you like, of Rajasthan. If you are cutting and fasting a gemstone, generally Rajasthan is the place. Have you been?
I've never been. I'd
it's
love
amazing.
to go.
It is amazing.
Love to go.
We have obviously some of our sort of head offices obviously over in Jaipur, and it's the Mecca. It's the holy grail of cutting, fasting, and also in terms of gemstone trading. Now, it used to really be very much sort of focused, Thailand focused. But now it's India. That is the sort of the hub to go to. And when you've got such perfect pure white gemstones like this, you've got to cut them perfectly. So you're going to be doing that all there, aren't you? Because topaz comes out of the ground white. Most topaz. Oro Preto topaz is probably the caveat to that. That tends to come out sort of peachy pinks and oranges. But every other topaz, when you're looking at your blue topaz, your Swiss blue, your London blue, your Marabaya, it comes out of the ground essentially white, and then its DNA within the gem, when it's irradiated or treated, will send the gem to a Swiss blue, to a London blue, to a whatever blue, to whatever hue, which I always found fascinating.
I love it.
Because it's what you've got here is your white topaz, and in there you can unlock a completely different colour. But when it comes out of the ground white, it's not that it necessarily comes out of the ground pure white. When I say white, I guess I should say it comes out of the ground generally more colourless is probably the best term. But to get a purity like this is ice white. This is beyond diamond. This would be like flawless diamond white. Yeah. This kind of level that you're getting here is unprecedented. I've never quite seen topaz like this before, and it's quite crazy to think that this is going lower. Now, it's not a new strand. It's new to me. I've not seen it before, but you possibly have. And that price on screen now at $9.99, that is your price normally. Ordinarily, it's on at $9.99, or it has been, and that is the price it's sold at. We are going to have to chop off, cut in half, slice and dice, 50% off that price point. That's not a little bit. That's not an extra little 20p or something else here. Halving the price is a massive business decision, actually. If you want to be crude about it, it's a massive business decision. It's also a brilliant opportunity for you. If you haven't had this strand in your collection previously, it's a brilliant day for you. So let's just look at it with your eyes, because this is a massive opportunity. And again, those top drilled sort of pear shapes that you're seeing with all of those beautiful kind of spacer tubes in there as well, you're going to use all of that, in your designs.
Absolutely. I mean, at $9.99, I think that's an amazing price. I am a massive, massive topaz fan. I love my blue topazes, all of them.
Yeah, I do.
I love adding the white to it, so you've got that complete ombre from the white down to the London blue. I think white topaz is very, very much an underused. We don't see it enough, and yet look at the clarity you can get in it.
Yeah.
You know?
It's really underestimated, isn't it? But
absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Always been, well, we've sold, when you've seen this strand, sold at £9.99, DYSF 04 today. Halving it, chopping it up a little bit. We are in a trade show, so we'll cover ourselves with that. And we're going to do it. It's a great get out of jail card, isn't it? It's a trade show. Sorry, it's a trade show. £4. I wonder if you'd get that kind of a price at a trade show, even though.
No,
really?
You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Be crazy to be perfectly honest. But anyway, 25 carats of Dagana topaz, and it's to do with the mine, the location, and of course in India, and with those wonderful spaces in there as well. Let me have a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 24 actually on there. Approximately 24 individual drops. As earrings, they would just look so beautiful.
Yeah.
On their own, just a single drop, pair drop, glistening, like chandeliers.
They're going to look amazing.
Yeah,
I do like an ear cuff, sort of, that goes behind your ear, and then you have a cascade of chain coming down.
Oh, I know what you mean.
And at the bottom, you're going to have
gorgeous
a cascade of those clear beautiful reflective topaz. It's going to look sensational.
Yeah,
I really want.
They are gorgeous.
I haven't done one of those for ages.
Way over half the stock's gone as well.
Yeah.
So congratulations. In fact, I've only got about 10 left now. Karen, Alison, you've got 3. Hannah's got 2. Jennifer, Karen, Janice. Phenomenal. Keep going on that one. And I'm going to bring to you turquoise. Yay! Just loving my turquoise. I had a turquoise ring for my birthday from my hubby recently, and I love it, love it, love it. I always think turquoise is a very summer gemstone, but actually I'm loving it at any day, any weather. It just adds that beautiful pop of summery gorgeousness. And are these natural, did you say? Crumbs. Okay. Wow. So turquoise nuggets, they are 4x5s, 4x3, 38 centimetre strand, 90 carats. Where are these from, Dom? Are they? Oh my gosh. So you've got your beautiful turquoise, Chinese turquoise. The colours are fantastic. And again, so many different levels because of all the different sort of tones and hues within there. Great shapes to work with as well.
Great shapes to work with. Great tones. They meet. I always think turquoise goes with any skin colour, tone.
Love it.
Any age. Doesn't matter who you are, any sex. Doesn't matter what. You can wear turquoise.
And you can really pick out the colour tones whether you want to pick out and add this. Any of the gemstones that we've seen so far on the hour. I'm thinking the serpentine actually.
Oh, you're going serpentine with it.
I was reaching with the other hand and did that. Oh, that's not going to work. But with the serpentine, I don't know. I just think that might look a little bit. I like that. Just picking out the kind of the yellowy hues, or the obviously the black, the obsidian that you had.
Would go with
anything.
I'd put it with the purple as well. Very nice.
Yeah, they'd work with all of those. You're picking out whichever hue you kind of want to on the turquoise. And $4.99. You can always see when you get them at home. Have a little look at them. Brilliant again. Unisex jewellery, whatever the weather, but you can't go wrong with turquoise.
No.
I don't know anybody that doesn't like turquoise.
No, I don't. It's one of those like amethyst. It's an instantly recognisable one. If you're selling jewellery, people have heard of turquoise and they expect it to be a more considered purchase.
Yeah.
Admittedly, you're getting this dirt cheap.
You are, yeah. I also remember getting thrown out of a jewellery shop in Turkey because I was talking about the price of turkey and they just didn't believe me. Got escorted out. Isabel says, JM Studio, hi, could I see number 8, please? Yes, you can, my darling. No problem. Which box is that? Was 16. Turquoise was box number 5. And what did we just get asked for? That did that. 8. Thank you. Oh, this is going to work really nicely with the strand at the end, right down at the end on the web. It's coming up. We're going to make you wait a little bit longer. This is so cute. I love that. Multicolour beryl. It's really playful. I love beryl anyway. So all of these gorgeous colours, they are perfect. Perfect. So I think you've got like if you're talking your beryl gemstones, obviously probably instant recognisable. You've got those gorgeous sort of pinky morganite hues. You've got your aqua blues. You've got the Heliodor gemstone colour. Your greens are going to be more of your emerald. I mean, really top drawer gemstones, aren't they, when you're thinking about those? All sisters as well. Sisters in crime. But I mean, that Heliodor is amazing actually in there.
I don't think I've ever seen it pow so much in a strand.
No.
We do some beryl strands. Never seen so much Heliodor.
No, they are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And some very top-grade gemstones. We all know those names, don't we? 39 carats of multicolour beryl plain rounds. £4.99. It's a beautiful strand. It'd be very complementary with the one we've got at the end as well. 39 carats. And I just think this is it's sweetie colours, isn't it? When you think about your sweets, those candy colours,
stretchies.
Oh, I loved those. Yeah. Loved. Oh yeah, they were really nice bracelets and necklaces that you could eat.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't eat these.
What's to go wrong with that, really? Wedding colours, absolutely wedding colours as well. If you're thinking perhaps your bridesmaids, mother of the bride, there is an occasion for every single one of those colours on the gemstones. There really is. I think they're super sweet. Well done. Keep checking out on those ones. Congratulations. Next massage. Alison, lovely show, ladies. Thank you. Gillian, number 31, please.
This is beautiful.
I like saying that.
This is your abalone shell. Isn't that gorgeous?
I've seen that for a while.
I've just filmed a seed bead celestial purse. Don't you think that is so reminiscent of it? You've got your planet there, and then you've got like a nebula around it. I love this. This might go missing. It's an abalone shell.
It's called stealing
20 by
out it.
30. And it's $2.99. No, I would buy them.
I know you wouldn't.
WNGP 84. But I love it because you could turn it that way and have a fish, or you could turn it that way, and it's totally different.
Yeah.
I love abalone, and I love the fact that it's double-sided. I would actually buy 2 of these because, again, they're really light. So if you like your more statement earrings, these are great because they haven't got the weight in the ears.
Yeah.
I remember my mum bought me a pair of earrings from Gems quite a few years ago, before Jewellery Maker existed. And the carat weight, they're stunning pieces of smoky quartz. But I physically cannot wear them in my ears because they're so big.
Bless you.
These are gorgeous. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, you've sent the lines into chaos.
Oh, did I?
DVD.
Yeah, 28.
There we go.
DVD launch.
28. They look. That is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love it.
So much going on within that as well. Almost like when you see sort of petrol on the ground.
Yeah.
And there's so many different. It's never the most
colours.
romantic thing, but it's just. Number six. Quick sticks. Number 6. I know what that is. That should never be under a tenner. That should never be under 20 quid. Wow. Kunzite. Yeah, Kunzite. One of my favourite pink gemstones up there with my morganites. They are just superb. 300 carats of Kunzite. You've got an 84 centimetre strand as well. It's not like we've kept it small. This should not be £3.
No.
99. £3.99. I just don't know how we keep doing this. They are natural. Origin-wise, Brazil, is it? Well, I'm asking because it's £3.99. You know, let's be fair. Have we concocted these somewhere, or no? We've actually got them from Brazil. Of course we have. £3.99. Lovely colour in there. Those beautiful sort of cotton candy pinks.
Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They are so flattering on the skin tone, and they could obviously be used as accent gemstones. You could put 1 or 2 of those into a different design. Tree of Life again. Would you use those?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, you know the blossom.
The cherry blossoms.
The Japanese blossom ceremonies and season.
Yeah.
You can make beautiful blossom trees with that.
Wonderful.
They look lovely.
Yeah, really nice. Well done. Check out on those. Congratulations. Phenomenal. Right, somebody asked earlier on if we had any more fluorite. I do. Number 7. 7. Ombre? We're going ombre. Oh, cute.
Oh, I've not seen
these.
that one.
Look at that purple in the centre. Now that's beyond chocolate wrapper purple, that is.
Yes.
That's probably more intense than any Moroccan amethyst or any kind of, if you think about Uruguayan amethyst, which we just don't really see. That is like seriously intense, isn't it?
Wow.
Glorious graduation making its way around from the lighter hues at the top, almost actually kind of crazy light greens actually that you're seeing at the top, but it is fluorite obviously, and then you get this fabulous graduation, and those cubes are just looking gorgeous. They are 4x4 on the multicolour fluorite. Come back here from China, $4.99. That's a little bracelet ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah, stretchy bracelet
You'd
ready to go. Use it, one of those in a ring in a bit of wire work, but it would look amazing. Use it in a necklace. I didn't used to like cube shapes, and I love them now. Absolutely love them. Especially now we've got the variety of size and shape and texture. Put those with the Labradorite cubes, the faceted cubes we had earlier. They go beautifully together.
Nice. Yeah. And number 17.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that colour tone's gorgeous. Oh, I've missed this. Lavender amethyst. That's really pretty. Really beautiful. In fact, I'm going to do that with it. Is it brand new?
Oh,
brand new strand. Just on a brand new, as Carol would sing, it's a brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. £3.99. I mean, I don't think anyone's can quite do Carol crazy, can we? We can't go. I mean, we're not far off some days, but she really is one on her own, bless her. Yes, it's a different level. £3.99 lavender. People, when we're out sometimes, when we do theatre together, people often ask us if we're sisters. I'm obviously the older sister. The older and still not so wiser. 310 carats of lavender amethyst, 5 they are stunning. See, you could literally twist that like that and put like a pearl enhancer clasp on the back. You wouldn't need to do anything else with that.
No.
And you can interchange it. Love it. That's really, really feminine. Or add a pearl enhancer at the front, and with a big, sort of beautiful, sort of drop pendant.
See, I'd have a deep, deep, deep purple amethyst drop off that.
Oh.
It would look amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Filling your boots on that. Congratulations. Don't blame you. Stock up whilst we have
Can I
these.
do a viewer request?
You can indeed, also.
Can we do number 30 at some point, please? So this is number 25, which is stunning. Is this apatite?
Oh my word.
Isn't
Neon.
that amazing?
Neon,
Isn't that
neon.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Natural.
Are they really?
Wow. So $4.99. I can't believe $4.99.
They're massive for apatite.
50 carats of 4mm smooth rounds of apatite, and it is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Look at the colours of that.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah, 38 centimetre strand, leg P54. So isn't it weird? The first three letters always seem to give you a word, like we had pug, and so we've got leg P.
Easy to remember though as well.
Yes. That is just an amazing strand. You could dot these in with that lavender amethyst, and it would look lovely
so nice.
with it together.
Matches your top.
It does go quite well with my top. There's another one that might have to find it. I'll tell you what it would go with.
Oh,
you
the
could
abalone.
put it with that abalone.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect.
Hang on. How do you do it?
It makes that apatite makes me want to be somewhere tropical. With
Yes.
that kind of colour water, like
beautiful.
dreamlike, like you've stepped into a painting.
It
that
does,
looks lovely
it?
with the abalone.
It's lovely. So you want to go sort of to the Dominican or the Maldives or.
Nothing against Real.
That's just down the road from me, Real.
Is it?
Yeah.
I did panto in Real.
Oh, did you?
Many years ago.
It's like about 15 miles from me.
Oh, is it? Oh, if I'd have known, I'd have come and stayed with you.
You could have, you see.
See, next time.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, that really is special.
Whoever picked that.
Gorgeous
I love
colours.
it. Especially you get, because you've got slight shades, but then you get, look at that one there. And I'm just going to pull that one out. That is just...
It's a really beautiful blue, that is.
Wow. Love that.
Yeah, get
Well
that
done.
checked out, Tom.
My request now, sorry.
Come on.
I have to buy these whenever they're on. I really do. Look at that. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous?
How lovely are they? Oh my word. Shh. Go on. Do you want to read that?
Don't tell anyone. Just got 6 strands of real gems for £27. Thank you, girls. Well done, collector in Bristol.
It is incredible, though, isn't
That's
it?
how we roll.
6 strands, 27.
I know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
exactly.
get a plastic necklace in a lot of shops for that.
No.
This I love. Clear quartz is, I think, the most underrated gemstone ever.
Yeah.
That, how can you not love that? It will go with any gemstone you get. It will go with any person. It'll go in any technique. It will go with anything you want to do in jewellery. And especially this is how big were they? Are they a 3mm?
3x2.
Oh, they're 3x2 rondelle
But they look
again.
round,
they're
don't
those,
they?
yeah, they're those almost round again. They're rondelles. They're going to go with everything. I love it. $4.99. I am going to multi-strap. What have we got? We come off 2 minutes before 5. I will
so you'll have time.
hightail it up the road, up to my tablet, and I will be buying whatever there is left of these.
I was going to say, if there's any left.
Yeah.
But they are crystal, aren't they? We're over allocated.
They're just absolutely well done, and
yeah,
thank
they are
you
wonderful.
because
They are.
I think they're so underrated. Use them as
beautiful.
accents, you know.
Yeah.
Drill a diamond and put one of these in. It's going to look amazing.
Gorgeous. Well done on those.
Love it.
Alison's picks. And actually, if you have got those.
Oh, there you go. A bit of opal.
I've never seen this in my life.
Oh, have you not?
Nope. Brand new to me.
Oh.
I have no idea. Yeah. Opalite. Frosted rounds.
It's very...
oh my gosh. It's like...
And
they're
fairy.
Like, yeah, they're like neon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing. I do apologise. I didn't even spot this on my sheet, so this is a new one. I'm going to have to go and do my research post-show. Opalite. I guess it has got that kind of opalescence from within. They're quite magical. They are a bit fairy-like.
Fairy-like.
Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, they are. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
So if you do any elven jewellery, if you do anything fantasy jewellery, reenactment stuff, these are brilliant for it. Absolutely brilliant.
I've literally never seen anything. The colours that you're seeing in there as well, when you examine every single one, there are a multitude of different colours going on. They're really, really special. And that lovely matte finish.
Yes.
Totally blown me away, they have. I've never, as I said, never seen those before at all. But one of the ites, like Tanzanite, opalite, you know, it's a fabulous gemstone when you get one of the ites. But yeah, wonderful. They're lovely with the clear quartz that you've just done.
Sorry, I'm only laughing because you remind me of Maureen Lipton when she did the advert, and you've got an ology.
I remember that. I love Maureen Lipton, don't you?
Know, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's in Corrie now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done on that. Correct. Number 32.
Love this strand. Cool. Look at this. I'd restrand that. I'd just restrand that. That is just amazing. Fluorite long chips. And I love the fact that you're getting multiple ones. You're getting the sort of zebra patterns in some of them. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that one there. Look, I'm not seeing...
Great colours. That yellowy one.
This one here. Look, yeah, because look, I've not seen a sort of stripy yellow one before.
Looks a bit like amber from here.
It does, doesn't it? They're just gorgeous. The greens. I love green fluorite.
Yeah.
I think it just has... Oh, look at that one there.
You see, you find one, you think, oh, that's my favourite. That's look at this one.
Oh, look at that one. Look at the stripes. I can try and get this one. Look at that one. Can you see? Oh, you're not going to see it against me. Ah, that is just amazing colours in that one.
Zebra fluorite, isn't it, a little bit?
There you go. It's a little bit better there because you've got greens, yellows, purples, and all sorts in that. Sorry, this is fluorite.
Loving that.
$3.99.
$3.99.
Oh my gosh! Long chips, 38 strand. That is, I would just restrand that. If I had some of those fluorites we had earlier, I might pick out a few rounds or whatever, or the cubes with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really modern. These are fabulous. Look at that pink one.
And even the
there.
Clear quartz. Put a little bit of clear quartz in between.
Yeah, space them out with your clear quartz. Your clear quartz will go with everything.
It's great. It's really, really great.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's a bargain.
I would put that. Stick it on a memory wire necklace. Cool. You're done. That is like 10-15 minute jewellery.
Yeah, job
but
done.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, lovely.
Stunning.
Well done on that one. Get those checked out on. Number 36, request
36,
4.
Sorry.
Laura sounds very excited in the gallery about 36.
Oh. Yeah, she knows I like this. Oh, they have. Wow. So you can see the thickness of the thread. Look at the thickness of that. Yeah. That is just amazing. I hadn't noticed that. I love picture Jasper. Jaspers and agates. Why do we Jaspers, agates and quartz?
I don't know. A lot of them have, I think Jasper and agates particularly, I think that you feel very grounded. They're very earth sort of gemstones, aren't they? Really organic gemstones.
They are.
Rooted, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It's a big drill hole.
Let me undo that.
There you go. And there are 200 carats of Jasper on there for £4.90. Look at the detail. Every one, its own little picture. Every single one has its own sort of... Are you trying to unknot that?
It's got one knot.
Kind of see it on there.
I thought it'd be really easy, but I think it's because it's plastic coated. It's coming now.
That's all right.
There we go.
You can definitely see them on there anyway. And you've got these lovely kind of sandy hues as well. There. Oh, she's got one off. Look at that. There you go. So you can see the size of that drill hole. There you go. That's all right. We can see that there. She's wriggling around.
So this is 1mm wire.
Dead easy. Yay!
That's 1mm wire.
Perfect.
How bonkers is that? That's amazing. So if you've got 2mm black leather cord,
nice.
That's going to go amazing. Love that. Just one of those, not each side. you
little
know,
friendship bracelet, little macrame, anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love them.
Well done.
They're stunning.
They're gorgeous. Congratulations. Keep grabbing hold of these. I'm going to go for number 23. Under a £5. Under a £5. Oh my goodness. Have a little look. Have a little look at these. Oh wow.
Bonkers.
Yeah, Brazilian as well. Brazilian emerald. Emerald. £3.99. I feel like I should. I literally. Oh, what's going? I don't know what the 32I8. I don't remember.
I think it should be.
I think it's just
32 by 80.
I don't know.
I think it's a 38 centimetre strand.
I think it's just some extra digits because someone got overexcited at the fact. Emerald. But you don't buy emeralds for £3.99, do you? Oh no, who no? What, where, no? 32 inches, 80 centimetres. Aha, method in on madness. There we go. There we go. We go metric and imperial, getting ready. But they are just I mean, that's unheard of, isn't it? 100 carats of emerald, genuine emerald from Brazil. They look phenomenal. The intensity of colour, I love that. As a really nice sort of twisted friendship bracelet.
Yeah.
Just spectacular on those.
I'm going back a few years again now, I made a gingerbread house out of wire. And I made a little tableau for it to sit in. And I made a gemstone fir tree, Christmas tree, out of emeralds in its garden. As you do. So I've got an emerald Christmas tree at home.
That's incredible.
I know, it's brilliant.
I'm just thinking, you can make little, if you're doing sort of scenes like that, little hedges and all sorts, little bushes of emerald. How fabulous is that? For your Christmas cards, we're going back to Christmas cards again, you see.
Yeah.
Making Christmas cards with those garnets you had earlier on. So you've got your holly and the ivy and the...
Well, you could put the garnets in that as berries.
But you'd frame it afterwards.
Sample.
It's not like it's a Christmas card or a birthday card you'd get and then chuck it in the bin, send it to the recycling. You'd frame it. That would be a really special moment, actually.
Yeah.
But $3.99, just bonkers. If I wrap that around...
Nice.
I mean, ridiculous. Well done. Congratulations. And we're going to do your final star buy, actually. Your final star buy, which is... so pretty, so joyous, a lovely collection of gemstones here. Because they're not all barrels, believe it or not. We have the gemstone rounds. They're right down at the bottom of the web. It's your final star buy. Let's do it now. I think this is the happiest strand of gemstones, quite frankly. I really do. If you're having a bit of a day, a bit of a down one, you look at those gems and you can't help but smile. They put a little song in my heart, they do. I think they're incredibly pretty. And it's the selection of gemstones you're getting here, which is a bit more unusual. We are talking the mixed multi-gem strand of Amazonite, love Amazonite, rose quartz, pretty in pink, aquamarine, amethyst and beryl all together on that one fabulous strand.
Wow.
I just think it's gorgeous. The Amazonite sticks out a mile for me. I love that kind of, that's more of your turquoisey hue that you can see kind of, you've got your Amazonite sandwich between your sort of two beautiful blue aquamarines. Then you're moving out a little bit to those sort of rose quartz tones. Love it. And I think I think for anybody working with gemstone jewellery like this, if you're working with happy gemstones, I think that rubs off. But if you wanted to maybe introduce jewellery making to your daughter, to your grandchildren, your grandson, whoever it might be, I think if you pick the right gemstone to start with as well, it kind of helps the interest to begin with, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can go... I want to say, I don't take this the wrong way, but almost gemstone snob, so you could go to something really obscure.
Yeah.
And like you say, it's like, well, yeah, that's really interesting. We're gemstones.
Yeah, we love gems, but...
but less so for someone else, whereas something like that, you put a smile on my face saying that. I love that. It's a happy strand. And people are going to go away happy, and then that builds the interest. I like that. What a great Christmas present. Make someone up a kit. But I also think, if you're going to do that... make the commitment in that present to spend time with them making something.
Exactly, create the memory together.
Yeah.
Especially after the year or so that we've had, those precious times
we
now.
Can get together.
It's lovely, I know. And a gorgeous little friendship bracelet at £9.99. obviously we've got to chop it in half. We have to do it on that strand. It's a 19cm strand, wonderful size, 6mm, love it. You can possibly put a little charm on there if you wanted to as well. It's completely your call. But 6mm, you've got 50 carats for £4.99. Have something to treasure. Have something. Do you know what? Buy a strand of this today and give it to a friend for no reason whatsoever. Just because, because they're the best presents, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
And I've been very lucky recently. I've had a few of those from my sister, from my best friend Nick, and a few other friends. If you've had a bit of a whatever week or so, and suddenly there's a parcel, I'm going, what have I ordered? I don't remember ordering this. And you open it and go, oh my gosh, it's so touching, it's so lovely. You could create a lovely little friendship bracelet with that at £4.99. My mum's got a bracelet from my godmother, actually, Val, if you're watching. And she wears it, a bit sort of fruity tooty kind of colours like this. And my mum wears it all the time, and it's so special to her.
Yeah.
And you're carrying that other person with you then. I just think they're so fun, really, really happy stones, and so easy to work with.
Yeah.
So easy to work with those colours.
Very easy.
And at £4.99.
And the stone, the size of the shape.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Fully.
Oh, we're just going to squeeze one or two more in.
40.
40? Naughty at 40.
Love this strand.
Completely different.
This is stunning. Oh, natural red tiger's eye. Smooth. See, it gets through slowly. Smooth round. 5 to 6. There's a slight graduation on it. A 28cm strand. £3.99. I'm sorry, Gemstone. You don't look at that price. You just ignore that price. That is stunning.
And they're natural as well.
They're like mahogany. I tell you what, John and I were walking the dogs the other day, and it's conker season.
Yeah.
And these are conker strands. I need conkers because they're supposed to scare away
I was just
spiders.
about to say they keep this. That's what we need, isn't it? Conkers.
I'm going to fill the boat with conkers.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm going to fill my house with conkers. Right. The cats will go crazy if I fill my house with conkers. They'll love it. Keep them occupied. They just look at the spiders. They're useless. Bless them. Like, do your job. Just literally watch them.
So what?
Spider. There's a spider.
Not much meat on that.
I prefer biscuits.
I love these.
That's wonderful.
This, and of course you've got. Oh, look at that one there. I'm just going to
Great
look
colours.
at that one. Look at that one there.
They're spectacular.
They're beautiful. They're the red planet, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'd put these with the Labradorite again. If you've got the sort of grey base Labradorite, and you put it with these, that's going to look amazing.
They are fabulous.
Put black with this. Put the clear quartz with this.
Yeah.
Anything. It's going to
Any
go
of those.
beautifully
Just check
with
out on them.
this.
Check out on them. So we are close to the end of the show. So if there's anything you want on the web, you need to do it now. You need to go to your baskets, check them out, because I'm presuming they're all going to disappear in just a couple of minutes. So you've got about 3.5 minutes. We, however, have just a couple of seconds. Thank you. It's been a joy and a pleasure. I've loved it. Thank you, darling. Couldn't have wished to be back with a more fabulous lady.
So long.
I won't be.
You know you're back
I won't
on
be waiting.
Saturday.
I'm back on Saturday. Yeah, I'll see you on Saturday morning at 9 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. I better be here. And Toby Cavill joining us for 2 hours, and we've also got Elizabeth Hunt. So thank you, lots of love, and we'll see you very soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we going to do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6pm till 10pm.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Claire MacDonald, talk to me. What do you think about the bench?
As soon as we went to break, I've come over to have a little look at it.
Unscrew that. Unscrew that. That's it. Lefty loosey. Look, you're getting this for free. Isn't that awesome? So you can put that next to you.
Well. Look at this.
I know. So you've got all these little holes here for putting mandrels in.
Oh, to feel how nicely finished
I know.
that is.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Tools. This bit here, you can hang all your pliers on here.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
The dogs could sit on that bit.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Let's pop it back on. And what's nice is you don't need a screwdriver or anything to put it back on, do you? Just, here we go. Who just said we're like the Chuckle Brothers? That's very rude. Thank you. To you, to me, to you. And then, okay, so this is all hardwood. You've then got that little bit on the side.
Look.
Now, don't worry about putting it all together, Claire.